Poker players. Over $1 million in guarantees from April 10th through April 22nd during the Poker Atlas Tour at Texas Card House Houston. 16 different poker tournaments, including the $50,000 guaranteed kickoff event, the $250,000 guaranteed mystery bounty, and the $500,000 guaranteed main event. Want to win an $1,100 seat to the main event? Visit texascardhouse.com/Poker Atlas Tour Houston for more details.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? TCH Live Tuesday night game. Welcome, everybody. We've got a real fun one tonight, and RJ Dupree is going to be with me the whole night tonight, so welcome, RJ.
Thank you, my man, Eric. How are you, buddy?
Doing well, man. Excited for tonight's stream. Starting us off here with a PLO flip, and we're going to get into some 25, 25, 50 action tonight. No limit hold'em with some big names joining us, so tune in, stick with us. We're here for 5 hours tonight, guys and gals.
We already miss our good pal Aaron, but we are going to have a big game. Absolutely. Lots of excitement. This lineup, us two for 6 hours. Oh dear.
Give me a black.
It'll be a fun one, that's for sure.
Okay, that's it.
Michael H in the chat. What's up, RJ? What's up to you? How's it going, man?
How do I not hit my spade?
Did you hold? Got the return of a few old streamers. Got Danny Marks here in seat 7. And Mr. Delivery, welcome back, Mr. Delivery. Steven in seat 8 there.
Yeah, how cool is this lineup, folks? Some of our very favorites. It's like an all-star lineup for TCH Live in the last few years. This game's going to get after it. Plus Walker, who was in our chat just less than a month ago, wondering how he could get on some of these games. He's rocking the 5 seat tonight.
Absolutely.
Trying to listen and be disciplined and play cash.
We'll go through the rest of the lineup. Of course, we've got Wolfgang Poker there. Kind of see the back of his head there. He's going to be in seat 1. He's coming in tonight. We got Slick Rick over there in the 9 seat. This is our first hand. Let's go.
Thank you.
To the bare minimum.
All right, wasting no time. We're going to have ace, queen versus jacks right out the gate.
Right out the gate, and that's the lovely Miss Mary dealing.
Can't pull the first hand. I'm saying you just did the bare minimum to be like stylish enough that they didn't immediately turn.
All right, Slick Rick raised it up from the cutoff with ace, queen. The jack's 3-bet in the big blind.
Easy game, just flopping an ace for Slick Rick.
No problemo. Ace, 8-4 rainbow.
Only worse than
The fish will continue about 250 into that pot.
Yeah, he's what?
I mean,
nearly 900.
Euro is like an ideology. It's not even a, so in poker, he is a Euro.
I had to explain that to my wife, because I was like calling some Brazilian guy.
So we'll see how crazy these guys want to get right out of the gate. See if they're chilling for a few hands or fireworks right away.
Yeah.
Z-Fish might think that's a good card for him. He's going to probe this again, see where he's at.
Uses that 1,000 disc chip to bet 500.
You were top of the list. I got the list like an hour or two ago. You were top, number one.
Just a call here from Rick. Oh,
I was like number 6.
that could lock things up as the 8 double pairs the board.
I'm number 1 in my head.
Z-Fish sees no reason to put any more money into this pot. He's going to see what Slick Rick's going to do here. And
Tequila or wine.
let's see what kind of sizing he goes with. You know, first hand of the night on the Hold'em variety.
So double?
Who would black on us?
Full house, first hand.
Should be good and warmed up now. Now he's wondering what to bet here. He'll bet 3K.
3K and an instant fold there for Z-Fish.
These are tournament chips.
You know what you can buy?
Nice hand to start off the night there for Slick Rick in the seat 9. Let's see who else we got with us tonight over here. RJ. Looks like we've got, is that AJ in seat 3?
AJ's in 3.
Z-Fish, we just saw the Frenchman. He's in seat 4. Walker, who you mentioned already. He's got the Bill Belichick cutoff sleeves going.
Love it.
Showing those guns. I don't know if he's got those registered or if he had to check those when he got in the door.
Belichick would definitely appreciate that outfit.
And of course, the J Diggles.
JD.
Joe Daddy in seat 6. JD.
Settle for, buying.
A lot of folks already in the chat. What's going on? Give us a shout, guys. Let us know who you're rooting for. We got some Wolfgang and some Slick Rick fans already.
Man, that tells you how big this lineup is. We've had one hand. We're already over 100 viewers.
Heck yeah.
Kid gets his rich daddy's credit card.
Slick Rick waking up with the big Slick right out the gate. Ace Queen. He's now been upgraded to Ace King.
Yeah, this game is easy.
Easy game. And he's getting 3-bet by a Queen 5 suited from AJ.
Last time he was 3-bet by Jacks.
But he's got like a carpet in like his dining
So it's a fun start to the game. He's 2 for 2 and getting 3-bet after 2 hands. He's going to bump this one up some more. He's going to throw in a 4-bet.
Like very neutral blue. I'm like, that's not what I meant when I said get some color.
Is it close there?
It's downtown.
Pretty nice.
See if AJ wants to get ornery.
Good for him.
Wow. He's got position. He's going to make the call with a suited queen here.
He bought in for about 15K over there in the 3 seat. He's ready to roll, and he has flopped a monster.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
No spade for Slick Rick. Does have the gut shot to Broadway.
79% equity for AJ on this massive flop.
What do you do here if you're AJ? Guy's betting into you. You've got top pair and spades.
Equity doesn't lie. You're liable to put some money in there.
Just gonna make a call.
Just a call.
The median?
I'm gonna get a glass of wine.
Jack ball.
Holy.
Oh my goodness.
And AJ's smart enough to probably sniff that out, but he is not going to be able to go anywhere.
As we were driving by, we heard like a pop. When was this?
That is a naughty turn, the Jack of clubs.
How does that card come? We're on our second Hold'em hand.
Or like crushed and burnt to a crisp. So it looks horrible.
He's just going to bet 2K now, lead out. This pot already has 4,000 in it, so he's jumping out with about a half pot bet here, 2K.
What a hand already. 6,100 in the middle.
Second hand of the night. We are putting our steel toe boots on and getting after it right away.
Mary doing work there in the box. One of our favorites. She likes to bake and bring us treats when she's not dealing.
Mary is a saint.
And Ace King has got to be in AJ's head right now.
Like the outfit.
Is everyone affiliated with 3 Coin now?
Oh, something like that. He should be paying us, right?
Did you just get done from a race?
Sounds like the voice of Ryan.
Part of Team 3 Coin now too?
Huh? So when he first like one of his first
Oh wow! Did he rip it? He ripped it.
He did indeed rip it. We're going to see a massive pot here on the second hand of the night.
20,000+ in our second hand of
Top
the
pair
night.
and a flush draw verse.
Oh my
The
goodness!
Broadway of Slick Rick.
Yeah, for sure.
I like it. It looks nice. Nice done.
It's
nice
like
done. You wear it well.
medium. I'm still a
Finds a
Ooh.
spade.
You could convince me that you're a
Finds a spade. Oh my goodness!
Point for AJ.
I would happily chop too.
Ace. Woo! So the The Broadway will hold on the bottom board, spade on the top board. Holy cow.
Slick Rick dodging a bullet there, running it twice. Going to get the pot chopped up by Mary. Oh my goodness.
AJ, you gonna go to Chop Chop?
22K avoided there. Slick Rick almost to the felt as he was covered by AJ in that second hand. While she's shuffling up, we're going to take a second to say hello to everybody in the chat here. Gonna have to scroll back up because there's a ton of you already in the chat.
Hello from Sweden.
Sweden. Got Brent Schmidt feeling flushed. Feeling flushed after that hand, for sure too. Jason Dunbar.
I gotta go.
I think it's Mudiame. Saying good luck, Wolfgang. Of course, we shouted out Michael H. already. Oscar Lundquist. Kicker problems. 3600. Tommy, Poker Monkey, always a favorite.
I might try and fire again.
John and Bobby, Braden.
See several people rooting on Slick Rick.
It's been a long time
I'm liking this dude, Slick.
Man.
Let's go, Slick. So he seems to be the early leader in the chat.
Turns the absolute stones in that hand and gets AJ just ripping into him. And he says, yes, please. And thankfully, they ran it twice and he avoided getting belted there. Man.
Look at that in the chat. Shout out to my hometown, Mustang, Oklahoma, coming in the chat.
SK.
SK, that's got to be my good friend Sean. Shout out to Sean. She enjoys checking us out. She's put you in her top 5 commentators.
Fantastic.
You're one of her top 5 or 6
top 55
commentators, yeah. The lovely Sean checking in from Mustang, Oklahoma. Thank you so much.
Swig and Smoke is in the house. Always run it twice.
600 down.
Thank God that he ran it twice.
Well, they're warmed up now, boys. King Queen for JD and the small blind. He's 3-betted up to 600.
Thanks for running it twice, AJ.
How much you buying for him?
Z Fish wants to call it. He'll go to a flop.
Both guys going to have a little piece of this with gut shots. They're going to need each other's kickers with their king to hit.
Who wants to hit that pair?
Still enjoying the vlogging? Are you enjoying your vlogging?
I haven't
doing shorts.
I haven't.
Jinx, Oklahoma in the house. What's going on, Tommy? And Bentley coming in from Caribou, Maine. I don't think we've had a ton of people watching from Maine, so welcome. Invite some friends.
Indeed. I think I've seen Maine make an appearance or two, so that's awesome to see those guys back. Jinx, Oklahoma, home of the Trojans.
Take that breakers or something where you have to keep the ball in airspace.
I think you want to keep the momentum as going as much as possible.
Another deuce here on the turn.
People's attention.
Here we are with both players with nothing but a Broadway gut shot, and we've already cooked this pot up to 3,200.
Yeah, just all over for a little while. Strategy where you make the shorts and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get.
It all comes around.
King Queen is going to win with that queen kicker if he gets it to showdown.
Who could possibly represent this ace harder than their opponent? Check. Both players think they have showdown value here, but Z Fish is going to be disappointed to see the kicker problems.
Me and do you want anyone want a glass of this?
Wow.
Okay, so two shots of this,
pair, buddy.
and then a glass
Not
of
no
this.
pair.
Danny bringing in the booze over there at
Yeah.
6-7. Going to give those bottles to the lovely Miss Lauren.
Bringing in something to sip on.
Next time.
Our service lady's doing a fantastic job right here at Texas Card House, Dallas tonight. That's the lovely Lauren, and a shout out to the lovely Stephanie as well. Those gals out there rocking tonight.
Don't know if they watch the stream. They should, but if they don't,
Right, now they have reason to.
absolutely.
Well, John said he was like, he'll chop it up if Randy's
We've got some beautiful gals as servers here. Bringing you drink snacks all night long. Smiles.
Rock stars, they will take care of you.
Right? This is the coolest thing.
So Ryan has stepped in the 2 seat officially. That is Ryan, one of our TCH Dallas favorites. He will definitely splash it up. And he's rocking that 3-coin race car suit tonight.
Is it a race car suit?
I think it's a race.
Did he
like
just
a
get out of
race-
jazzercise?
A little bit of both. Could be both.
Yeah, I can't tell. Either way, he looks good, looks sharp. I'm always a fan of people showing up
Yeah,
in costume.
having a little character to their game. Nothing wrong with that.
We're here to watch poker, but we're here to be entertained. Yeah, it is a race car. It says Ferrari, doesn't it?
There you go.
Yeah.
Do I know my?
It's just the envy of the bowling area.
Yeah, I know.
Feeling there's 1985 of you somewhere, right?
I look just like it. Had a little mullet when I was 7 years old.
Everyone's got to sell their.
You know, I was asking where one Christopher Cashman was today, and there he is in the chat. What's going on, Cashman?
Cashman, what's up, buddy?
Doing some traveling again, I see. We miss you, buddy.
Hey, happy stacking out there.
I was told we were playing the Nick game.
JD coming in with kings. Makes it 125.
I want to do anything.
I saw the 7-deuce get folded, so clearly we don't have the 7-deuce game on.
Yeah, they're
right now.
talking about prop
Let's play the Nick
bet
roll.
games. They haven't got them fired up just yet. So once they decide, it
It
looks like Slick Rick over there in the 9 seat has the nip buttons piled up. So it looks like that'll be an option here pretty soon. Yeah, we have to get these guys going.
Yeah, Mary continuing though to deal out some really quality hands here. Let's see if the flops will cooperate with us as we get going here. I mean, we've got
Motherfucker, I'm the only fish in
22K
this fucking
in the
table.
middle
What do you mean? I should get to decide what happens
in the
here.
first round, so this is going to be a fun night.
I'm a fish.
Yeah.
I have a feeling we might get in the
Don't
50K range.
Indeed. I feel it tonight. We're definitely getting there.
100 to call.
Cashman, tell Macau I miss her and hello.
Doug R. and Tyler in the chat. What's going on? Tyler's going to be dealing for us in just a little bit.
He's a French fish.
But I like his idea. I'm in, man.
Tell you what, I'm interested to watch Mr. Delivery play tonight. He was a staple on our stream for quite a while and one of the most fun guys to watch. I mean, just a really impressive player. Doesn't make a lot of mistakes. Really thinks things through. Glad to see him back in here. I'm sure he's been running good wherever he's been playing.
So Greg said no, that's it.
Yeah, he's a lot of fun to deal to. It's fun to deal to some of these guys and get to know them a little bit and get to know how they'll play a little bit here and there once in a while. And he is definitely easily one of the dealer favorites because of the way he plays, and of course he takes care of dealers as well and all that, blah blah blah.
No suited though.
But yeah, he's a fun guy. Glad to see him back on the stream.
Don't get paid for suited.
And I didn't know he was one of the OGs, so that's pretty cool as well.
Heck yeah.
Well, sure. I'm not paying for suited.
Yeah,
Mediocre poker.
Money already.
No.
You already agreed.
What's
Too late.
going on, brother?
I'm not.
I think 7-deuce is on. Let's put the net on in a little, like, we don't have to throw it right now.
All right. 7-deuce.
7-deuce is definitely on, right?
All forms, all forms.
Maybe half an
Show me
hour.
7-deuce suited. I'm not paying.
Suited, not suited.
I feel like we could all use our money.
7-deuce game is on. Haven't heard how much they're doing, but let's
Yeah,
go.
we needed it on 2 hands ago to see some.
Yeah, we've seen it dealt, what, twice already, just hasn't.
We could have saw some 7-deuce versus kings violence right there.
No rule about suited, not suited. Either we're playing it, either way.
I already told you my role. I'm not paying for suited.
Oh, then he's out.
Kick him out.
Fine, I'll pay for suited.
If I was a pocket, I'm not paying.
I never thought
Mr.
you guys would
Delivery.
opt for the nittier version of the 7-deuce game.
I actually lucked it.
He's a very smart dude. He will throw some curveballs at you. Doesn't want to pay for 7-deuce suited. And here we are, Wolfgang 7-deuce right away.
I did just a little while ago.
All right, Mark, just for you, I'm changing my name. Sleazy E.
Sleazy E. That's your rapper name.
You're like,
It was.
fuck, I almost had to play it.
Easy E was already taken when I was a young boy.
Got off
He
easy.
did okay. 8, 3, 4. Not a lot out there, so could this be a spot where this 7-deuce might get through? AJ's landed bottom pair with that Jack 3.
See if he comes along one street here. Makes this expensive for Wolfgang to continue the 7-deuce.
Ooh, a Jack on the turn. That's 2 pair for AJ. Bad news for the 7-deuce.
Extra Niehu, man. That's how, you know.
Hey, Lauren.
Remember we talked about it.
Can I just get a bottle of water,
I still gotta get your bottle.
I know,
That's
yeah.
not nearly as good as yours.
I know, but I wanted to try it still.
Yeah.
You can shoot it if you want.
I did try it on rocks and it wasn't like as tasty as yours.
Yeah,
It's still good stuff. There's something about that I got ordered.
Yeah.
Hard to put Wolfgang on any of that board except for if, maybe he hit that jack, but AJ's now got 2 pair. He's going to pop it.
So AJ's going to pop it with his 2 dangerous pair. Going to take that pot down.
Speaking of blast from the past, John Ryan showing up in the chat. What's going on, John? Another favorite of mine to watch. Played some PLO with him. Love watching him on this stream, though, in the Hold'em game, because he is all action, baby.
Yeah, I remember when John Ryan would make some appearances out here.
Damn it.
He says he wish he could have been here just to bluff Wolfgang in the nit game. Yeah, it's always fun to get rid of that nit button with a bluff.
That's great.
I just only smoke. No. That's not cheap?
So the 7-deuce game is on. The nit buttons aren't out just yet. John Ryan and I were trying to bring those bad boys into existence.
But the overbet might have made it look too obvious.
Jedi Master Ted, what's going on, brother?
Not a ton against that obvious 7-deuce opening.
Ace Queen out again. JD's going to raise it up to 125
Let me win
with
this
those
one, and I'll give you
holdings.
your money back. Okay.
7-8 of clubs sticking
I'm gonna
around.
give the bounty back. I'm gonna give the
little something for everybody on this flop.
You guys fluid in down there?
What?
I know we got it.
Hey, you guys fucking
They are colluding on the
do whatever you circle jerk that you're doing down there. Let us play our game.
Let's stick together over here. Let's fish.
Danny's looking clean over there in the 7th seat. Got a fresh cut, rocking some shades tonight. He'll stick around with his bottom pair and a gut shot. Still holding the best of it.
I looked you up today online, JD.
You looked me up.
RV Phil in the chat. He says there's more OGs in the chat than on the felt.
Oh, yeah.
We got OGs everywhere tonight.
I agree. What's going on, RV? Ooh.
Counterfeit City.
Counterfeit
If
City.
they didn't put it this stream, it wouldn't
JD's
help.
going to check here. We'll see. That opens the door for Danny.
Was that in there?
No, it's just like the big streams. I don't know why they didn't get this one.
625.
Makes a call. Ay, ay, ay.
You've said that quite a bit here. You don't make a lot of money on this stream trying to bluff JD. That was the only way that Danny was going to get, get a win there, but just wasn't enough to get JD off.
Mine is like 180 or something.
Pretty big hand once it played out. Fourth turn twice. Nice hand there for JD.
No, it's way more than a lot. Or at least maybe it's old enough. Maybe they start
I may
dropping.
have to go back and watch that stream that John Ryan's talking about when
I
he
checked it, it was like it had me
bluffed the ever-living hell out of
Wolf.
Wolfgang. It was a good one.
Remove some streams.
I think.
For what?
No. Minus
Exciting hand.
Oh, you
There's a
do.
website that tracks all electric.
You have that much money in your life?
I did. Minus means I don't.
There we go. Mr. Delivery's in the game now. He raises it up to 200 with the
Yeah,
ace
so
nine.
I don't know what happened, but I played the lodge and I lost massive one day. Massive.
Ryan L. He's got a
And then they,
button
like,
and
no,
suited
it was like-
7-5.
Yeah. It was
It's one of my favorite gappers to play because when that sucker
lost-
hits,
at the
you
time, I
flop a
lost the
straight with
biggest putt they ever
7-5.
Yeah.
Maybe you were getting paid.
Yeah.
That 57 Chevy truck was really cool.
Yeah. Long time.
Here we go. We got pocket 10s in the small blind. What's AJ want to do? He wants
He was in the
two.
pot. He folded the flop. Anyway,
Range number like 6.
call the 3-bet.
they
So he
like.
calls the
it's weird,
725.
they,
That was the 3-bet
they had
from
the
Ryan
stream,
on the
and, like,
button.
Doug even did some videos on it.
On your
And
video,
then, I
okay,
don't
well,
know
you covered
why,
me.
but they
Don't
like
worry about that.
hid the video, like hid the actual stream. Like I still have a link to it somewhere, so it's.
So yeah, stacks tonight have started out at a fun size.
I don't know why.
Seen some
I don't know,
7Ks, some 9Ks, a couple of 15Ks.
Yeah, maybe one of the players. said,
Anywhere
like,
in between.
You know.
Thank you very
So I
much.
think the guy who won the biggest spot was like, I don't know. I think
So
maybe
they're
it's
coming in
something
ready
happened.
to
He was like,
roll
I think I
tonight.
bounced. Yeah, so they probably decided maybe about taxes.
King 10, 3,
Wow, look
2
at this.
spades. Middle set for
That's
AJ.
Middle set for AJ with the case 10. Ryan, who 3-bet
They
this
took that one off because like is it online?
with 7-5, gets rewarded here with a flush draw. Little does he know on the turn now he is smoked.
I was down more.
Board pairing on the turn. That'll finish off that flush draw for Ryan, so he might be a little cautious here. The 3-better from the button flopped that flush draw. Now there's some danger.
No, I mean it's just it's a common story.
AJ's check gonna induce Mr. Delivery to put some money in this pot.
I mean, no, it's very simple. It's very, very straightforward.
Mr. Delivery, curious to see what in the heck is going on out there. Makes it 700.
What happened?
Meeks, I did not hear it.
A call from Ryan on the button.
I mean, probably.
And AJ licking his chops here with 2 people putting money in. And he is sitting here with a full house. 10's full.
Yeah, no, that should be told to everybody. Like, people are
What
way
does
too
10's full want to do?
Curtis
Just a
Lee.
call.
Yeah, 4,300 already in this pot.
Keeps these guys in here. He wants to see it.
You can jump if you want.
Spade, but
No
no
spade.
spade. No pain with that 8 of clubs on the river.
I bet the whole boat could have taken it. That's wild, man.
Mr. Goob in the chat.
Apparently
One of our
there was a
chat
European
favorites. Good to
tournament
see you
or
tonight.
something like that, where a guy got caught marking cards and they gave him like a one-round penalty or some shit like that.
Of course, AJ's just hoping somebody has a 3 here,
Maybe they couldn't.
or even a big king.
I don't know. That's weird. I feel like there has to be.
Yeah, 2 players hanging in there on the turn. He's going to fire pretty strong at this pot. He bets 3,075.
Yeah, about 3/4 pot.
That's 3K and a stinger right there.
That, you know? But nothing's permanent, you know? Nothing's permanent.
Show the 7-deuce.
Show the
7-deuce.
I miss all this tea. Wolfgang, you didn't go on the cruise, did you?
Nice hand there for AJ.
Yeah, I heard they were
Always potential to miss value there when you're holding a full house, but
Yeah, right.
I'm always curious what would have happened if you checked that.
Yeah, that's why they call it out of position. It can be a little difficult over there, even with the big hands, for sure.
Soon you'll be able to afford your own private jet, you know?
It's pretty good, Danny. It's like a little sweet. I saw the outside that said like it had some like.
Yeah, Jedi's talking about the new location in Austin that's going to open across the street from the current TCH location, the original TCH. Not sure exactly what that opening date is. If you've got word already, let us know. But I'm excited to go down there and check that out.
Absolutely. We need to make a trip.
Yeah, it's up there in Northwest Austin.
Wolfgang finds kings in the hijack.
Yeah, he's going like total wine or whatever.
He'll get the 3-bet.
Pretty knowledgeable over there. Telling you want something nice.
Mr. Delivery raised it up with his suited ace-deuce. Wolfgang finds a 3-bet with his king. How about that, Mr. Delivery? Already.
Not feeling like 4-betting the AC-deucey there, suited.
Sharp as a tack. Knew he didn't want to mess with that.
I forget about every like 6 months and I order a drink that has mezcal and I'm like, the second I start drinking, I'm like,
Sassy jumping in the chat. She's been playing here lately.
this is the one.
Hello, friend.
Mighty Hammer hanging out. Over here at TCH Dallas.
We talk about all of our favorites in the big game. Sassy and the Mighty Hammer, 2 of our favorites.
Yeah, right. So many cool names in the chat already. We're forgetting that we got some cool cats on the felt here tonight.
Man.
That should be nice. AJ, how's your brother doing?
How's Sam?
Yeah.
All right, Bill Belichick picking up a couple of 10s here.
Okay.
I'm just not working.
These cards are getting after it tonight.
Oldest lives in
Are we in the second lap of the button yet?
We are.
Does he play?
Mary is doing work.
No.
Hand 13.
I mean, he's probably smarter than both of us combined, but he does not play poker. From a mathematical perspective.
Yeah, I hear it.
How many Lambos does he have?
Slick Rick's never played with Walker,
Not
so
all, you know,
all
only not
introduce
all,
each other.
Only one, just like commuting Lambos?
He's going to give him a little respect here until he gets to know him a little better.
You heard? They're gonna open the biggest poker room in the world out there
Where?
in 2026 in Dubai.
Oh yeah?
That makes sense.
I thought gambling's not legal there.
Sorry?
I thought gambling
Foreigners
was
only.
illegal.
Yeah, but I mean they announced it.
It's,
let's go to Dubai,
I
guys.
can fill you in here in a second. What's
Yeah,
legal,
yeah.
what's not legal.
Give us the tea in a minute. Yeah, after you start.
The Walkers 3-bet this up to 650. Pretty sturdy 3-bet there, and
Very, very
Slick
strong.
Rick and AJ both electing to take the train.
Seven-deuce came on. They still fold you.
Didn't want to mess with that 3-bet
How do you always know?
from the small blind.
That'd be respectful. That'd be master respect.
Yeah, almost 250 folks already watching the stream tonight. Thank you guys for joining us. It's going to be a fun one.
Partake in anything
25,
as long as
25,
it's from the
50
country. But pretty much
is
everybody
the
else
game. No limit hold'em in
And I'm
Dallas.
talking about
The stacks are going to get big. It's a match the stack game, so it could definitely get real big tonight, and we're here for it. We like big pots, and we cannot lie.
Cannot lie.
So I've heard.
Yeah, we'll get these guys warmed up. We'll see if we don't have some $100, $200 straddles and get these
It's
stacks
a double standard for sure.
flying.
You don't- I'm gonna have a few people that can gun it for me now.
Suited Canooters, 5-4 for Danny. He'll raise it up to 150. Mr. Delivery will see a flop. Not suited, but canooted indeed.
You know,
Oh, you're allowed to sit
you're
here.
allowed to sit liquor. You know,
4,
shoot it
6,
immediately.
7.
I'm used to drinking the nice stuff, you know, so I'm always putting out.
I like how you like shot it. You're like, oh,
Connectivity everywhere here.
what is this?
Give me
Penis?
another one. Sip on it. If you give me another one.
Love games.
Reminds me of a story. I knew this kid once.
Is that the
we were
word
playing
our
in a home
PLO
game,
friends
and
use when their hands
He
connect?
was at his home game, and It
Connectivity?
was like home game, pretty girls.
If it's not, it should be.
It was like a nice game.
Connectivity.
And he was like,
We can see the hands, and we know what Danny does not want to see on the turn.
nice for the girls. He's like, all right. He's like, I'm gonna
The
order
8
wine.
from space
So
would
she
be
comes over, like,
a
she's like,
devastating card.
She's like, yeah, what would you like? She's like, I'll take some wine. He's like,
It's always
she's
an
like, okay,
interesting
like, what
spot
kind, you know? He goes,
when you get that bottom
red.
pair and it
I'll take red wine.
gives
She's
you a
like,
lead
okay.
in
Like, we
equity,
have-
but you don't really
we
know
have,
it.
we have this Camus and stuff, and he's just like, yeah, that one, that sounds good. So
Of course, Mr. Delivery in a fun spot as well. That nutter gutter with 2 overs always tempting.
He takes it, looks at it, and it's like, oh, it looks good. And like, sniffs it, and then just shoots it. Like,
We're going to continue. Raise 525 and a call. Let's go.
You know, he's like trying to fuck with it. I'm like, oh man, this girl's looking at you like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, just boom.
Mr. Goop calling for the 8.
7 of clubs, pairing the board on the turn.
We got close. No 8.
Put it back like it's a $10 glass.
Bagged wine.
Yeah.
As far as he knows.
$2 check.
I used to drink whiskey a long time ago.
Rick over there with his hands folded,
You're supposed
his
to,
arms crossed.
you know,
He's in the
sip
cold corner of
whiskey.
the room in a t-shirt, so we'll have to keep an eye on that.
I cannot stand it when people are taking shots of whiskey. It just doesn't make any sense.
He might be begging me for his Good Luck Gus sweatshirt here in a few.
You guys do shots of whiskey?
Yeah, who does that?
Oh my God, Alex.
Hey, you can do shots of like cheap whiskey or like, you know.
Like what? Southern
That sounds terrible.
What about Fireball?
So Danny checks here, a little leery of
Not
that
really. No.
But you can
top
shoot it.
card
You can do
pairing
shots
on
of
the
it.
Yeah, but
board.
that's not whiskey. I'm talking about.
Yeah,
fine
after
whiskey.
check raising the flop,
What about like
he's going to
Jack
check
Daniels?
this one to Mr. Delivery.
What
He's
kind
picking
of-
up on that. He's betting 800 because he wants to see an 8.
800.
That's top shelf.
And he kind of sniffing this out, though.
They're both kind of seem to be sniffing each other out.
Put some lemonade with it too if you want to get crisp.
King of diamonds.
Yeah, it's really good.
No help for either
It's my
player.
go-to skiing drink. Like most people do Fireball, I do it.
Ah, nice. Similar.
I was thinking of the movie Office Space.
I was thinking Good Burger.
Good Burger.
You shoot
It's a
that one.
fantastic outfit. I loved it.
I don't drink.
I know. Yeah, I'm not saying like high and stuff. Like, of course, but like,
What does Ricky Bobby like to drink over here?
Just like
Ricky Bobby's 38, and
if I
those
drink
days
it,
are
wine,
pretty much
it's
mostly
okay. I
high
started
days
drinking
on nice occasions. So give me a couple brews.
15 years ago, maybe.
But I
not for any.
Got a bet to win it
I
here.
prefer
Not like
herbs.
alcohol's so bad for you.
He
He
says
just
all
rips it.
in.
Rip City.
The body recovers.
I want this pot. They've both been on to each other's story here for this hand. Very fascinating spot for Danny.
Danny is a player that's made some really tough folds on this stream. Not really somebody who's, an easy bluff, but he will make some folds. And Mr. Delivery says, I'm going to test you, buddy, early. Hand number 15, I'm going to put you to the test.
I'm in the heart of a midlife crisis, so I'm just trying to hang on and be cool.
Danny has the lean. He wants to find a way.
Wolfgang's like 34, but he like hides it well.
Can he make the Enrique Iglesias hero?
Hero.
I've never got one.
Yet.
No. My girlfriend did this weird thing on me last
shit.
nights ago.
It's ready, son.
You know this is recording, right?
I had to lay down.
Turn the mics off for a second.
Taste the rainbow, buddy.
JD found a new best friend.
Turbo planed your face.
Yeah, it was weird.
Wow. What's the turbo plane? I don't know that one. I gotta check their
He knows that he shouldn't, Sassy.
And shaved my entire face. One of his own followers. And then put all these oils on it afterwards.
Okay.
You gotta do some
The look of frustration is setting
things I
in.
don't want to do for others.
Things you do for love. Good.
Good hearing.
He said, I'm looking like a calling station right now.
Lauren, can I get a green tea, honey lemon? Take it.
The twist.
Mr. Delivery stoic as can be. Nuts or not, he is very stoic in his bets. Handles his posture duties very well.
Makes the call.
Wow. Stack him with 7-deuce. Does he still need over
I was literally thinking, I was going to say, if you turn over 7-deuce, I'm not fucking paying.
I see.
Holy.
Unbelievable call. Fascinating hand right there. Those two played that hand like they knew exactly what each other had.
That's the only time you're going to hear me sing tonight. What a call.
Chat appreciates that.
What a call.
Incredible.
Christian Hoven saying he could definitely call. This is
Texas, baby.
That's right. Everything is bigger in Texas, even the bluffs and the calls. That's what's great about a play like this. You want to say, good move to the guy that bluffed.
Unbelievable hand.
But they're going to say to you, well, no, it wasn't a good move because he called me. But it really was.
Fascinating, fantastic, incredible.
Yeah, called down with bottom pair.
Danny. Like that, huh?
Double up for Danny with bottom pair. That's got to feel good.
We're definitely in the fish section here.
Here we go. We got some action here, folks. We're on hand number 16.
We got folks at this game with banners, y'all. They got banners hanging from ceilings.
I mean, my cheeks are hurting. I'm smiling so big right now. This is exactly why I was excited to see both Danny and Mr. Delivery, because this is the kind of play that they're both capable of. Awesome hand. Hope to get to see more hands like that tonight.
Yeah, right. And this lineup's full of stuff like that. Z-Fish capable of stuff. Like Rip capable of stuff. Look at this two-seat. We got Ryan. Ryan will just mix it up. This is a great lineup. Huevos all around this lineup.
That's right. Massive huevos.
I was going to say, what are we doing?
He's actually got a unique sense of style. He's got some brown pants on and he's got an outfit on basically that you and I could not pull off. The round glasses.
I mean, I could.
The shaved part hair. I mean, he's got his own sense of style. He's rocking
perfect.
it.
Yeah. It's perfect for Mr. Delivery.
Mr. Delivery is a man who is comfortable in his own skin and putting people to the test with his chips.
Yes. What a test that was. Fantastic hand. And we are on to the next one. 5 ways.
Not a good flop. AJ decides for the 7-deuce to fire into.
Wolfgang's going to land the best of it. We got a 6 of hearts on the turn. That is up the alley of Z-Fish.
The Frenchman is about to say wee wee and put some money in.
AJ's going to do it first with that 7-deuce. So tempting to represent that 6. He'll be thrilled to know there's a 6 right behind him.
I like your take so wrong. That made it worth it.
He would not have said a reaction at 7.
That's right. I was like, what
I should have. My slow roll reads are rusty.
So Z-Fish going to bump it up here. He has turned trips with his 6-3. Wants to waste no time. Get some value out of this. AJ sticking around with 7-deuce. And AJ Rivers a 7. Could that be danger?
Can I just get one case, please? Thank you so much. Yes, please.
Exciting spot here for the 7-deuce. He's just checking. How much value will Z-Fish go for? He goes for all the value. Another rip here. 5,200. These pots are not big enough for these guys yet. They're just Rip City.
They look like a puny little stack. Those are Frisbees on the bottom there. Those are the blue $1,000 chips.
He is all in for 5,225.
Remember when I called with Queen High?
Yeah.
I remember.
Oh, I wish I was right. I wouldn't have been here. I'd be a hustler right by now.
It'd been a whole different art.
Yeah.
Different, like,
Yeah. It's like,
Oh my gosh, AJ makes the call with 7-deuce.
Wow. AJ, the non-believer, wanted to get a little frisky there with the 7-deuce, catching a pair on the river.
Yeah, AJ felt like the holdings were thin on that flop, but boy, did they improve on that turn.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
I think Mr. Goob in the chat willed that call to happen there.
14,000 in this pot.
The players are getting a kick out of it now as AJ turned over his 7-deuce. He gave it hell. He tried.
Wolf throws a fist bump out for the 7-deuce try. 7-deuce violence already. Nearly 15K in that pot.
7-deuce.
Yeah, good influencing action over there, Rick.
I didn't say anything. He said it.
During that hand, Slick Rick had a quote that all of us degenerate poker players can definitely feel when he said, hey, you remember that time I called with Queen High? And they said, yeah, that made all sorts of like poker highlights. And he said, man, I wish I was right.
And I remember the exact hand he's talking about. He made a sick call with Queen High, and he was not right. And got absolutely owned. You know what? It helped his image, though. You know, a lot of these young guys that have these big tournament sports, people think that they're just these nitty, players that are not action because they're pros.
They get after it. They appreciate the battle.
There's David in the chat. David turned on the Streamlabs, so you guys can now gamble your points away if you've been missing that.
Yeah, that hand might have been one of the hands to help Slick Rick boost like his social media, Instagram popularity as well.
To be fair though, let's do it the normal way. When we do
not really a bad call.
We do the splash pots and it creates havoc.
Yeah.
Because those next two hands, like I've seen like absurd stuff.
I mean,
Because the person who loses it tries to get it back, and if they win the
Hero
first one,
with the
they roll
worst
one
hand in the game.
Yeah, Jedi wanting to give AJ a medal just for trying.
What are we talking about?
We're not doing that. Just playing the Nicky music.
These guys wasting no time tonight. His first 2 laps of the button have been incredible.
I'd much rather kick it in and flip for it, personally.
We say a splash pot, so like whoever loses would put like 400 in the middle.
And here goes another fun one.
Like with the 400 in the middle. We do 2 hands.
Walker is 3-bet with his ace-jack of clubs.
That's carnage right now.
Yeah. That's what you say. Yeah. Put extra 400 in the middle.
And AJ finds his way into a
Splash pot, buddy. Splash pot.
hot mess here again. Will he see a flop.
But yeah, whoever loses it could win it.
But that also gives advantage to whoever's in position. Like, I don't want to do
That's all random, kind of, you know, like whenever it ends.
Oh, you're right.
Ace, 10, 5, 2 diamonds, gut shot, and a flush draw for AJ. Walker landing top pair.
Y'all just bust my ass and take every penny of mine, all right? So let's make it a coin flip game, something I can win.
I like flips.
Doug's got a great point there. AJ being stuck early is going to be great for this game. And so is this flop.
1,000.
Yes, coming off that 7-deuce hand. Let's see what AJ wants to do here.
You know who you should flip against?
You bet he runs bad. That's why
He did it.
that's why he's not a tournament player.
This year?
This year,
This year's the year, buddy. Get the full stage.
Walker leading out for 1,000. Pretty heavy into this spot.
Get the sides going.
regression to me.
This year, Steven, this year is the regression to me, buddy.
Oh shit.
Putting AJ into the tank here as to what he wants to
I
do.
wish I had kept more like scrupulous records on my flip.
Indeed, he'll raise it up.
Then I would know, huh?
That is 3K
No, not at all.
from AJ.
There was one moment when it looked like I was throwing myself out of the pit, and then the pit.
Walker already knows, too, that AJ's willing to run it twice. So let's see if he fires back or
He's just slowing it down.
just plays this cool.
No 10-hour flip sessions anymore.
Walker's got about
The nice young.
8.4 thousand behind. 2,000 more to call.
I didn't witness a lot of them. I just remember back in the day, there would be all these big games. I would leave, and then they'd be like, "Yeah, Steven got down like minus 30," and then at the very end, like, flipped his way out of it. I feel like I heard that story like at least 4 times, maybe more.
Possible.
Now it's the opposite.
I'm trying to think of it.
Walker's really thinking this through.
I witnessed some of the opposite actually.
Gonna make the call. Oh, wowzers.
King of diamonds, no waiting for AJ.
Yeah, let's go for the Royale with cheese here.
Yeah, not only is it a diamond, but it's a big diamond that gives him the nutter butters right here.
About 7.
He says, how much you playing? Because I'm about to get it.
Already 7K in the pot. Stacked pot ratio for AJ is about even.
Let's see what my heart rate got.
Or excuse me, for Walker.
Yeah, it tells me how terrible I sleep.
But that diamond is a horrendous card for his holdings. How big did AJ go?
Pretty big. A little over 3,000, I believe.
Also, like,
39, almost 4,000.
the puppy got sick right
Always
away,
a fun
and
bet
just
when you
been
get to
going
throw
through a
in
lot of
half your opponent's
mental
stack.
stuff too, so it's just been a lot.
That all affects your sleep.
Yeah.
You exercise.
A lot of emotions in my life these days. Some good, some bad.
Fold.
Nice fold.
How do you fold a set there?
I don't have a set.
Oh no?
Oh my god.
Queen Jack.
Look at this.
AJ shows it.
Dang, what a turn. No.
He did not fold a set. He might have folded a set there, though, facing that action.
I don't think it should be allowed to remove your net button with such a hand.
Nice hand there. We've had some big hands. Nice play.
There you go.
No.
All right. Our nit button secretary there in the 9 seat, Mr. Slick Rick, has handed out the nit button.
You shouldn't win with any suited hand.
Yeah, a couple folks in the chat saying they want to fly in town and play in this game. We're going to put that little link, little QR code up here in just a little bit. Show you guys how you can get on this.
Make any sense. Nothing made
Hey, Walker's our hero when it comes to that. He's new to town. He's been in the chat before, said he wanted to play. Boom. Now he's playing.
But you would have called.
Yeah.
It can be done.
I would make it his call.
I folded a big ace. Yeah. But that was like the worst card.
Doug with a nice Revenge of the Nerds reference there. Thinks Walker is rocking a Lambda shirt.
Oh, you're just gonna let me have it?
Lambda.
I'm going to go with the Belichick look, but Tri-Lam is a pretty good second, I believe.
I haven't even looked at mine.
Yeah, I like the Belichick look.
Does it matter?
Love it.
I don't know what I have, but I'm sure that's good for me.
Okay, that gets I check.
No, Albert, this is TCH Live in Dallas. As you can see, the Dallas skyline on the felt there on this table. Austin usually streams on Mondays and Thursdays, maybe.
I just saw their table the other day too, and I forget what was on it.
It's like stuck.
Fuck
that hand, dealer.
Do you have any fun spots for your render?
Mr. Delivery's going to get rid of his knit button, bets that flush draw,
There we go.
takes it down.
Don't give Mr. Delivery a knit button and a button. He will.
Yeah, it's like 57.
He will be the first to get out of there.
There's our amigos from down south.
River Rat, what up?
What's going on? Yeah, we have another location down in the Rio Grande Valley in Edinburgh, Texas. And they have started streaming as well.
That's right. You can catch some
I was doing pretty well in the Venom. I think I was
catch some hot TCH live streams from all the locations now. We are happy to have Rio Grande Valley in the party as well.
You know, if I'm not broke as hell when summer hits, we might have to go down to the Rio Grande
Dude.
Valley, play some poker in Edinburgh, and then drive about 30, 45 minutes south to South Padre Island. See if we can, you know, catch some cards and then catch a couple of hot tunas there on the beach. Huh?
I'm anxious. I think it's a trip we should definitely do. Pick up Aaron on the way.
Easiest release of your net ever.
I hope it's a real fucking hand.
Why are they sad? What happened?
Oh my God.
Hey, here's the student.
Don't know what happened there on that hand.
Sorry. Look, it hurts me more.
So min and max buy-ins tonight, we don't really know. They're going to match the stack as the night goes on, but most of them started with at least 7K. So there was some 7Ks, some 9Ks, some 10Ks,
15Ks,
and two different 15Ks.
And I'm going to correct you because Mallory corrected me.
Uh-oh.
It is not match the stack. That's an option.
Okay.
But it's actually uncapped. So these guys can sit down with whatever the heck they want. We do have a player that may be coming later that may buy in for 60 grand. So no surprise there who that might be. But yeah, this is an uncapped game tonight. And I think 7,500 was the lowest I saw, and 15K was what a couple players bought in for. So as you can see, there's already a couple players that have.
Well, that would explain why they came in
17K.
ready to roll.
Oh yeah, they are ready to roll.
Cool. No fun. We all got
Yeah, that would be fun. You can get a good group of chat pros and folks to go down to Edinburgh and go down to the beach.
The only problem with that is I might not come back.
I guess not.
Get me close to the beach, hang out down south. Might be speaking my language.
Mediocre Poker reminding us that we still haven't fixed the aggression frequency. Thank you for that, Mark.
Yeah.
That's all right. We're still working on that, Mark.
It's a mediocre stat.
Right? We care about the VPIPs.
Mr. Delivery with 7-deuce. Might we have violence? Ace-5 of AJ didn't really land anything, but that doesn't mean much.
Oh, yeah.
We can still play it.
Definitely going to put some money in here.
Ace on the turn. Smashing the hopes and dreams of the 7-deuce.
Yeah, that seat is freezing out there on that one too.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be warm today. I didn't even bring a jacket.
You're the wrong seat.
I would look pretty fly with that no gamble t-shirt. And I'm sorry, did you add more chips? Okay. Like a rich crypto Asian.
Rich crypto Asian. So Wesley.
Yes.
Those glasses do
You all wish you were. We pull it for you.
Wesley still playing?
I don't have seen it in a while.
Was it? Not really. He plays in a private game tonight.
Still plays in the
Albert,
party
the
game?
7-deuce bounty is going to be $100 a player. Is the payment that they would have to pay if the player wins with 7-deuce. Shows it down.
You probably realize the public persona as a rich person is not a good thing necessarily. Target of scams.
Oh yeah, that happens too. You know this like big like long like 6-month rant to like outing like people he claim were like cheaters back in China and stuff.
The thing is when you like throw other people under the bus or like expose their shit, you kind of
AJ check to induce. He's never folding this ace, I don't think. With the jack now being played as the kicker, the board paired.
Yeah, could be a little leery of his kicker, but most likely has the check call button on here.
May not be a sizing he was wanting to see Steven put out there. But
Steven coming after him, 2,800. Had the check call on button for a lower price indeed. You know, it's a good game when the players are playing well enough to put someone in the tank that had the check call button on.
I like it.
A little yards.
Yeah, and actually, like you mentioned, like, oh, is that outside the fence area? It actually is fenced in. I realized.
Oh, okay.
So I do play with her now outside of that. And like, there's a bunch of other people with dogs that like to play in there. So
It looks like a little like dog park like area.
basically the building.
And it does make it hard. Mr. Delivery hit this pre-flop as well.
Yeah, there's some people that like don't pick up their dogs.
Are we going to see a fold here?
right, made the hero earlier.
Gosh.
Incorrectly with those 7. He's going to call.
There we
Yeah,
go.
we
There's
go.
a call. 7-deuce pain.
So you didn't block.
Sickos everywhere tonight. Sickos everywhere. So Mr. Delivery, player of the night, but he's been on the brunt
He's been on the brunt end of it, but he is
of a couple of the most awesome plays.
he's doing what we like to see though, right?
Right.
He's putting these guys to the test. What's the old Doyle Brunson quote? You know, the best part about No Limit Hold'em is that you put a player to the test for all of his. And that wasn't for all of it, but he's putting players to the test early and often, and may end up getting rewarded for that later. As we know, he's one of the more astute guys at the table.
I'm definitely not counting him out. He can get it going. He will spin it up.
Okay, chip in her, please.
Danny here has pocket 10s. He's making it 250 to go.
Who have you been listening to lately on the Spotify?
I have one guess. For me?
Yeah, you're playing about 10, right?
Okay, I want to hear this.
Yeah. Probably a little bit less.
He said he has a guess for me. One guess.
Probably whoever you're humming.
Yeah.
250 to go. We got 3 players. To the flop. Ace, king, 8.
No, not that one.
15.
15,000.
JD landing the best of it. That ace out there
250.
will be interesting.
Yeah, Danny gonna test the waters with those 10s.
Oh, I think he already has to.
I would though. Where is
I like that Wolfgang broke out his cowboy hat for tonight.
Auburn Rodeo. And so Saturday we're gonna go.
Goes well with the John Lennon glasses.
And then on Sunday I got like kind of like you know, frats have like a fight night kind of thing.
Yeah.
We're doing a poker night, but amongst all the frats, and me and Double A Andrew, who makes content online, we're gonna go out there and like film and play, and like it's gonna be a 2-5 game, nothing crazy.
So Ryan's got bottom pair with his 7-8 and the button.
We got Pike
So he likes to splash around.
None of those are at my
And a good time to do it with that ace out there because nobody has one.
Wow, nice hand there, Ryan.
Shows the 7-8 gets rid of his knit button. Nice hand.
Who's left holding the knit button? I see Wolfgang's got it there. As he's busy talking about next moves on the socials.
1, 4, 5, 7, and 9. So that's Wolfgang, Z-Fish, Walker, Danny, and
I just saw your.
And if you're not one who's following Wolfgang Poker on the social media platforms, definitely worth a follow. He posts content really regularly, probably more than anybody that I know. He's really working hard on putting out some funny content, and really enjoyed it so far. Obviously, it's geared more to the younger generation, but it's making poker and a lot of this content entertaining, and he's doing a good job at it so far.
Yeah, he's pretty much doing it full time now. Puts out a lot of stuff and takes care of it. It's high quality stuff and fun to watch.
I stopped wearing
really,
it
when I
because I worked from
check
home
out my
and
Instagram
just,
right
never
before
got back
bedtime, I mean, Wolfgang and Slick Rick, they're in the 9 seat. Two of my favorite stuff to check in on.
Yeah, I'm sure Wolfgang will be happy to know you think about it before you go to bed.
Yeah,
RJ?
yeah. While I'm playing online poker.
Got him. Seen a lot of pocket 10s tonight.
10s are everywhere.
We got a raise, we got a 3-bet from AJ, and we got a 4-bet from JD. Joe Daddy saying, you guys want to play? Let's play for 16 hundo.
Old King Queen offsuit, the full tilt nuts, that's in the muck.
Fucking JD.
Well,
7-deuce in the muck.
All right, we still have quite a few people there with the nip buttons. We got Danny, we got Slick Rick in C9, still has his. We got Wolfgang, Z-Fish.
The first ball towards JD of the evening. If you had that on the bingo card, you can mark it off.
Belichick, Jedi, that's what we're here for. We're here for poker, content, and awkward jokes.
Indeed. This guy always puts me in awkward spots.
I'm telling you, though.
Oh, yeah. That was a good hand.
The chat's got a couple of bets here, and I think they're dead on here.
That's awesome.
We're kind of ragging on Steven here because he's down heaps. But I have a feeling he's going to be up 12K plus by the end
Yeah, I'm
of the
not
night.
ragging on that guy, but we did mention it. That he has been on the wrong side of the two big pots in dramatic fashion.
Yeah, I heard JD telling some stories about several times he was hearing through the grapevine, oh yeah, Steven's down, Mr. Delivery is down 30K, and by the end of the night it was like, oh, he's up. So he's a player that will continue to be involved in the action, whether he is up or down. And if I've got money on it, I'm betting Mr. Delivery is going to come out of the hole here. Long night. We're only 1 hour into this 5-hour stream.
I graduated in.
How old are you?
I did a 5-year program. We got out in 2008.
Graduated in the 5-year program. Gosh.
Jedi's always got some good jokes and some good comments in the commentary, so we welcome that as well, brother.
Absolutely.
He's got a bar there now, too.
With the kind of awkwardness we have in this commentary booth, we appreciate that. Indeed, Jedi.
I don't want to do this.
Z-Fish.
Queen 9-5, all diamonds.
Pretty good flop.
Pretty good flop for Z-Fish.
Only person left in the hand with a diamond. Ryan's going to come along.
Diamond scammer, there was Z-Fish.
Oh, the ace from space, RJ.
Ace from space changes the equity in the favor of Ryan. Not out of the woods yet, but not what Z-Fish wanted to see.
Me and Slick Rick have never played offstream. Never.
Notice Ryan kept his conversation going when that ace hit. Acted like no big deal. Z-Fish immediately bets out.
Very professional there.
We played together offstream, JD.
We did?
Yeah, the one time in Colinas.
What happens in the booth stays in the booth.
Yeah, you played.
I agree.
Kicker problems. Thank you, man. We're always trying to get better.
When I'm off my tournament.
Best commentary in Texas poker. Kicker problems. Thank you so much. We try to keep it fun and festive. Always looking to get better.
You remind me of the days when I used to.
It's on the river. Z-Fish. Equity going everywhere in this hand.
Talk about a roller coaster hand here.
The old suck, and resuck out.
There you go.
Did you get all that?
There you go, getting awkward again. Alvin teaches poker. What do you think about this hand, Alvin? Lord have mercy.
I don't play cash ever anymore. I don't play cash ever anymore when I'm on my tournament. I think I just play like hammer.
Everything used to be a free zone.
I mean, you did run really bad at that.
Yeah. I mean, down like 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
He's just being nice to you.
Orion.
No, there were like
good.
there were like parts where I did for it. But
What are you guys talking about?
Ryan hating this river. Checks it to Z-Fish, and Z-Fish takes advantage to bet 2,800.
Somebody in there, he's gonna come over here and play the night one.
Gets the race car driver out of his seat.
Ricky Bobby's standing up. He does not like the shake and bake that was just done to him.
Bad day for the Mr.
bad day. But I went to
He's young, he can handle it.
I went to Houston, got it all back.
I don't know what redundant is, so yeah, maybe.
My wife is making.
I mean, that was just the absolute money turn card for him.
What we were talking about, we were traveling.
Played it so cool. Just gets
Like when you're not here in Dallas,
absolutely destroyed on the river. Z-Fish. Not catching the diamond, but how about another queen?
Every other
Just
city,
gross.
I'm down in every other city I've ever played.
If you ever want to come to a Wednesday stream down in Houston, you're more than welcome to join us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Already over 300 viewers tonight. Thank you guys.
The 2K Dallas players, they get roughed up when they went down and played the lodge, right?
How do you get
Smash like and subscribe for us. Make sure you're doing that. Keeps the algorithms happy.
Yeah, Ryan really in the tank here. He just hates mine.
It's like 45 all the way there. That's not bad at all. As long as you avoid like.
Right, and you feel so good when you beat that turn
Stay
to
there for like 1 night.
take advantage of a hand like what Z-Fish has.
I like that. That's fun.
And then this river just messes up all your plans.
And it's over half his stack he's going to have to call off here, so it's just such an uncomfortable spot.
And then it's so nice just to go upstairs when you're a little tipsy and just go to bed.
There's a chance I'm gonna go for the PGT main, but I don't think so. I think low percentage, but.
No, take your time. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, actually, I might be up in Houston a little bit. 'Cause I played one session and I went that day. So. Okay, I'm up on stream.
Well, you gotta turn your red on that poker tracker thing to green. Because you're -10 on that.
They don't count this stream?
No.
They must be targeting you.
You're up now.
Yeah, that's the
I'm
problem.
actually down 10, but my big win at Poker Go does.
Takes the lay
Yeah,
down.
really-
Nicely done, Ryan.
Really good lay down. Z-Fish probably doesn't want to show that hand, but has to get rid of his nit button.
Has to
So.
show to get rid of the nit button. Another.
Buried in
Yeah.
Austin.
Suspected Coot 64 hopping in, saying, "What a swing!
Oh, man.
Just barrel it all and race to get some more chips." I think he decided he's going to hang on to these chips and pick a better spot.
Crazy stuff.
One time when I played in Cincinnati, I think.
Is that your biggest winning casino ever?
Man, Mary is really getting these hands out fast. She's doing a heck of a job.
Heck of a job. Versace in the chat says he's ready to go. I think there's a list. You know who to hit up.
I thought for sure.
Didn't they build a downtown casino in Cincinnati?
It's the Jack, right?
I don't know what it is.
No, that's in Cleveland.
Well, no, they have one in Cleveland too, but
I played in Cleveland too, so I wanted one of those.
In Cincinnati, it's a hard rock.
Oh, okay, maybe it was Cleveland.
Diamonds.
I'm down in Detroit. Motor City. No good. Like 10-handed Motor City.
Hammond, Indiana?
I've not played Hammond, no.
They played 10-handed in Detroit.
Apparently not.
I've played in Detroit, but it's been a long, long time. I was last there.
I heard it's good though.
Pittsburgh. Oh, I played in Pittsburgh once.
Gosh, it was probably 05, 06.
Does it play?
One of our tournament directors, Felipe, was just at the Hollywood Casino playing in some of those events. That
Yeah, I
were,
saw
that
they
were
had a
there.
big event there, and several of our crew were down in there splashing around.
He said they played a lot of 8-hands down there, not 9.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Try to keep that rake popping. We don't know nothing about that.
Before I moved,
Thank goodness.
they were like, they went from playing a lot smaller to all having.
Honestly, when you call that turn, I'm like, oh shit. Like,
Wolfgang flopping the better with the best hand here.
Actually has 100% of the equity if he can figure that out.
I know I feel like I'm down.
And the pot goes the other way. Kudos to AJ.
Yeah, he's got his nit button still. I guess he just decided he's going to pick a better spot.
the World Series of Poker.
AJ's got that stack of over 20,000. Running good or not, he's going to continue to barrel those chips in there, put pressure on people.
He will use his chippies.
There we go, the VPIP numbers. Speaking of, AJ leads the pack at 50%.
That's true.
Wolfgang down there at 17%. Just ahead of him at 18 is Walker and Z-Fish.
They're all my favorites. Who we kidding, right?
It's 15. Just take big chips. It's fine. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Can you bring me 100 red?
So yeah, a nice combination of V-pips right there. We got some players getting after it, some players chilling and seeing what happens. Ryan gonna lead out right here. Makes it 325 with big slip. Advantage Ryan as Wolfgang will make the call with ace queen. AJ has everybody's favorite hand, Jack 10 of spades. This is the third time AJ has landed a flop like this.
Yeah, what a flop for that hand.
10, 9, 4, 2 spade.
Yeah, so it's like 2021.
I wish they had kept doing that.
Yeah, it was
Apparently it's like a really expensive time for them to do it.
I like free cards.
He likes free cards, doesn't he? And he gets rewarded.
Free cards. Now Wolf and Ryan both have big spades in their holdings. So this could get interesting.
AJ not going to give free cards here, I wouldn't think.
Yeah, the weather was great.
This is a good spot where you want to take advantage of anyone holding just one bigger spade.
Yeah, and he might get a call out of both players here.
I played everywhere. I played Bellagio, I played Aria, I played when I played.
Wolfgang gets to go first.
All the rooms. And then I lost, my last session, I played like one session.
Makes the call with his queen of spades.
We got like a random 50, 100 going. It was like really good actually. I ran for like 4 hours.
Ryan's got a stack of 4,000 behind. Could this get interesting?
He is going to get out of line.
He's reaching.
I always play to go out there and like play some, but hang out some and like do some fun stuff, right? And like I looked at this time. It's like this time I like lost every single day, and I was averaging like 10 to 12 hours.
Ryan raises to 1,600.
Ryan needed 375 to call there to possibly hit the nut flush. Instead, he decides to go the other way, and he's going to raise this up.
You decided what you're going to play this summer?
I'm going to be there for like 2-3 weeks.
He's only got 2.8 behind.
I know the dates.
Not even a pot-sized bet for that river. I think AJ just needs to put him in now.
And AJ's wondering why Wolfgang's hanging around there in the middle.
Just makes the call.
I might.
Wolfgang's going to fold.
I'll be in Chicago for most of June.
So this pot has ballooned up to 4,650.
Not much, because when I go, I go to visit people.
Let's see what Mary put out there on that river.
Jack of clubs.
Oh, it's immaculate. Thank you.
No?
Now he's got 2 pair and a flush. Take your pick.
What? No, it's hot, muggy, and terrible.
In Chicago?
So Ryan's going to cease fire here with a check.
Waving the white flag.
Y'all are wild.
I love Chicago.
Obviously, I guess
I've never ever heard Danny have a bad take on anything ever before. This is the first bad take you've ever had, Danny.
Chicago in the summer is up there with any other city.
Absolutely.
Y'all are wild.
I might just put out a tickle if I were AJ.
Right, it does put him in a weird spot here. After the check raise on the turn.
He just said you're so confusing.
Yeah, I was hoping to go for it. I got it.
Like up in Breckenridge, it's 75 and sunny every day.
There you go. Ryan says I can't call anything. Let's just end it.
I think I might have put out a little tickle there to see.
Yeah, I think I would have too, but it definitely was a intriguing spot.
Well, if he jams on you, he's only got 2,800. It's not going to cost you much. The pot's already, 4K.
Got him intimidated.
I like to put a little tickle out there. But, I'm sitting in a booth. These guys are playing for stacks.
Oh my god.
I played the other day, had to get a
That's it.
$700-800 pot out there, and he put a quarter on the river. I wanted to give him the bird so bad.
Were you dealing?
No, I was playing. I was the loser of the hand. And instead of giving him the bird, which I wanted to do so badly,
you gave him a green bird.
I gave him a quarter. Yeah,
you gave him a $25 chip.
Yeah, that's good. Here's your quarter.
Yo, still a few players battling this nit-button game out.
I see all your stories about how this
I got loans to pay now. So.
And I think the loser of the nit game is going to put the money in the pot, and they're going to do a flip.
Flip, okay.
Yeah.
That's what they were doing Sunday night. We had a wild stream Sunday night. That's how it was going down.
He's going to follow us. He's like, if I can turn it into a gym one, I can get the initial lift and then like bigger market.
That hurts to read, Jedi, that the 2009 Honda Accord cost as much as these guys are putting in here.
You get some decent set of wheels with these pots.
Yeah, so I was, when I first started, it was like 98% males, 2%
I thought I was ripping river.
and then now it's like 70.
Okay.
It's like pretty impressive, yeah.
Speaking of, I need to go out there and move my D-Wagon.
It was insane.
It's parked underneath the tree, and it's already been bird bombed about 63 times today.
That's why I had to change my
D-Wagon's in bad shape.
I couldn't go poker anymore.
You need a cool bumper sticker that says D-Wagon in the D-Wagon.
Well, most poker, it's like, when I first started, it was like 98%.
Yeah, I'd rock it.
Yeah, what do your DMs look like?
We still got action here. Z-Fish not wanting to go anywhere. Now the board double pairs.
Yeah, Z-Fish may think his ace is going to be good here.
Everyone in a weird spot. My Z-Fish.
Yeah, Ryan's not chipped up, so he's just got the 1.8K.
Yeah, it's almost a penalty if you don't. And he will bet. $12.50 on the bet here. Did I mention it's kind of cool when you get to bet like half your opponent's stack on the river? Oh, so painful.
He's an influencer of influencers.
Maybe content creative. That's less like douchey.
Yeah, influencer is a little pretentious.
Yeah.
A little grandiose.
So is the word grandiose.
I would go more.
What I should have said like something grandiose.
I would go more like celebrity for Wolfgang.
Yeah, no, he's like a poker celebrity at this point.
Like
he plays with the Buffalo Bills. I saw that vlog.
Poker mogul.
I don't even watch vlogs, but I saw that one. I was like, whoa.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Oh, nasty hand here for Ryan as he is in the tank.
Pioneer.
Flopping that top pair.
Got himself in another pickle.
Creator is like indisputable, right? Like I'm creating.
Yeah, shout out indeed, Sassy, to Mary. She is dealing some fun hands. Obviously, this is all random.
Yeah, some fun hands tonight, but look at her right there. She's a rock star dealer. Handling her business, taking care of these pots. And she does bring us treats. Oh, we love her. So another pickle-lickle-lickle here for the 2-seat.
He's thinking a lot about his hand.
Doesn't want to do it. Doesn't mess with it, and Z-Fish gets it through.
Yeah.
Thinking a lot about his hand and what he has, not what's in the pot.
He had 6 pairs.
6 pair.
All time.
No flush and no boat for Z-Fish. He just was betting with his ace high and got the better hand to fold.
And also paying attention to the opponent's stack. A lot of time in the 1-2 streets, 2-5 streets even, we don't pay attention to that near enough.
Looks like Ryan's going to add some cheddar to his stack, though. He's getting some cash out.
Dude, I will buy this place, you know, like more comfortable seat.
At least the competitions, okay? I got half the table here.
I just let you. I just
I know. Well, last time I tried, it didn't go so well. I'm kind of licking my lips.
It's just too...
all good.
I was just gonna wait for.
Suspected Coot 64 says one of these days I'm gonna road trip my crappy RV down there. Win me another used Honda for the yard.
Boom.
Bring it on, man. We welcome it, man.
What's it to you? You don't have a button.
Park that RV right out front, Cousin Eddie style.
What's the fourth? All right, let's go.
Just make sure the shitter's not full. That's all we ask.
Yep, got to clean them bad boys out.
Come on, bro.
Do a heat check.
LV Coleman hopping in here. What's going on, brother?
Gotta keep shooting.
It's the Dion Waiters quote. I'd rather go 0 for 30 than 0 for 13.
Danny does not want to hit 2 pair here as AJ's flopping open ender.
Nobody beats JD 15 times in a row.
15. Wow.
350 from Danny with his ace. He does not want to hit 2 pair here as AJ is open-ended. LV Coleman in the chat with an excellent point. 290 watching, only 40 thumbs up. Make sure you're smashing like, please.
Danny did not hit the 2-piece, but AJ got there anyway.
Got the other end.
Cannot lose this hand.
That's way more fun because that's the nuts.
Oh.
Wasted one.
Wasted one, yeah.
But it gives his opponent 2 pair. Makes it easier to get paid here.
Only 1,600 in the pot. Let's see how big this gets.
Reaching for pinks. 1,200.
And Danny's definitely calling. It's just a matter of if he decides to raise here or not. Is he getting out the raisin chips?
Oh, Wolfgang got his cowboy hat in the way.
He is getting out the raisin chips here.
Oh dear. Top twosies in a heap of trouble here.
Did he just kind of min-click him here?
So yeah, the 1,200 went to 2,500, so min-click and a biscuit.
The min-click sometimes is scary, you know? I mean,
It's messed up if you have 9.
he says, do you have 9-10? The min-click is scary.
It's weird if you have 9.
He's just going to make the call.
Just calls 2,500.
Just keep giving value away. That's what I do tonight.
I didn't get to hear all of that.
Yeah, he said he thinks he's giving value away. Couple hands tonight, he could have got a little bit more. But just makes the call there. He's got that big stack, so he really doesn't have a whole lot to be afraid of. I think I would have put a little something in there. See what Danny wanted to do facing a big raise. But
Ryan in the 2-seat consoling AJ for stacking chips here.
yeah, you're stacking chips. It's okay that you're missing value. Don't worry about it.
These guys can understand.
I just want to get rid of
Yeah, and again, thanks LV for pointing that out. We got 360 people that are tuned in with all the different live streams. We got Twitch and Kick and YouTube and Facebook.
Laga.
Yeah, whatever else is out there. 359. So if you are on the YouTube stream or the Facebook stream, whatever stream you're on, hit that like button and subscribe so you guys can continue to help build this channel across all of the TCH locations. We really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. We try not to beg all night long for likes and subscriptions, but that's how we keep things going around her.
Yeah, I know that can be always kind of annoying for our regulars that are here every night, but it is good stuff for the folks that are chiming in for the first time. Got to get that subscribe and like and all that stuff going.
You know, I do miss the old days on YouTube before they got soft, where you could actually see how many people had disliked or hit the thumbs down button.
Yeah.
But, you know.
We got a good one here, by the way. 6-7 of clubs has 3-bet against the jacks of AJ. AJ in another one.
It's the new America. We don't like people getting negative comments. You know, we hurt people's feelings.
I know it. You've hurt mine 3 times tonight. We're still pals.
We are.
Oh, no, that's not what it was.
Nice try, though.
LV says, I love this channel. Thank you so much.
Yeah, if you actually lost
AJ's going to bet it out now. He's leading out on this turn. Slick Rick open-ended. Will he want to mess with it? Yeah, let's see a river. No help for Slick Rick. Jack's holding the best of it with a round of betting upcoming.
Oh, why can't I just have ace high here?
Ace high, no good. Be glad you don't have ace high, brother.
You called me for it.
Show him a hand worse.
Ace high, no good. But
AJ, do it.
AJ dragging another pot.
the psychological warfare always.
Now, I know AJ's not up all of that, but his stack is now up over 28K, and his VPIP is now up to 54%.
Boom, going up.
He is smoking the field. 30 hands in.
Love it. AJ invited back.
Don't worry, AJ. I'm not calling a raise. You're good, buddy. My raise is bad.
Heard a
enough
couple
to
of
be
loud grunts here from the tournament area tonight. A $300 buy-in, black chip bounty, 10,000 guaranteed. No big deal. Tuesday night.
That's right. Got that black chip bounty tournament going on. I think you can buy in until 8:30. So if you were interested in the area in Dallas playing a tournament tonight,
still time.
Or cash games, complimentary beer, come on out. TCH
Jedi.
Dallas.
Jedi talking about he hurts his own feelings. Yeah, we'd all get along great here.
Get rid of the big blind.
Who needs feelings with friends like you guys? Thanks, man.
about the same.
Yeah, AJ's been on a little run here. Jack 10 deuce, rainbow.
There's a difference there. I snapped on it.
Danny's still holding the best hand, but when you miss your set, it's really hard sometimes to think you're good here. With
fours are hard to play on a Jack 10 deuce.
They really
flop.
are. Feels like somebody always has a 10.
And both these players still have their knit button.
This game? I doubt ever.
Four of spades, a naughty card on the turn. Bingo, bingo for Danny. Check, check. 8 of spades on the river.
Yeah, should not be afraid of any sort of backdoor spade hands here. Definitely got to get some value out of his set of fours. Knowing that Slick Rick might pay it off to get rid of that knit button. And he goes big, almost a full pot here, 2,000.
Indeed, catch that sneaky turn, you might as well go for it. Rick has the 9 of diamonds for a blocker, but really not a lot here.
Mr. Goob is predicting the future here. Wondering if Slick Rick is going to do it for the gram. He's going to do it for his channel. Is he going to rip it?
There we go. No,
yeah, good fold.
no. Doesn't want to mess with it.
That was knit button on knit button crime there, and Danny.
Indeed.
Always make a
How do you just call there? And
all I have to say is, oh, you're getting a sin, and I turned start. And I started laughing.
He's gonna bluff you anyway, so like it doesn't matter. Like he was gonna bet the river.
Danny's looking lean and mean these days.
I'm telling you,
I'm
yeah, I
liking,
mentioned
I'm liking
it
the
earlier.
new look. He's got the hair growing out. He's rocking the glasses.
Yeah.
We haven't seen him on the stream in a while, but I know he's been hitting the gym. He's been playing with his little dog Bluey.
I'm telling you, Rick's not the only guy slick at this table. We got a slick Danny tonight.
He's got the most adorable little gray Frenchie named Bluey, and she is a sweetheart.
Slick Danny.
See, this is why I like Jedi, you know?
Slick delivery.
He just throws it back in our faces, and I love it.
Robert.
Yeah, what is it, Robert?
My first name.
Oh,
Middle name is Walker.
Oh, he's got me thinking all night, Jedi. JD raised it up, king, queen suited. Ace, king sitting right behind him.
Jedi's a big fan of cliches. We'll just say that.
I like it.
Oh yeah, I almost did.
How about this flop, Danny?
My freshman year, I figured I was going to Wall Street. My freshman year, I was in
8, pack, 3, let's draw.
I was like the straight edge student that hardly went to class and everyone hated. You know?
Yeah, that was me in that class.
Had a lot of fun. It didn't put a lot of effort, but I could crunch and I would get it done. And I was in the back of the class and they said, "Hey, we got this thing, 5-year start."
There's the link in the chat right there if you're in Houston and you want to play on the live stream.
I said, "Hey, if I go through this, I don't have to be an accountant, do I?" And they're like, "Oh no, lots of people do different things, right?"
Yeah.
Gloucester, New Jersey, checking in.
I got into the little finance track, and then I got wined and dined, you know, and like when I was a fucking 21-year-old taking a real restaurant, and I was like, "Oh, this is easy." Huh? You happy?
Check here.
Accounting like 211 or it was like
229.
229. That one. Yeah. My professor that tried to get me to go PPA. Yeah.
I got a great life, man. Life is good.
I love
JD's got a lot of history with Danny. He might want to do a little something sneaky here. He's going to check it though. Pot's just not big enough to really try to get too crazy here. There you go, just like that in the comments there. There's the link for the Austin live stream. If you're in Austin, you want to play on TCH Live in Austin. They normally do a 2-5 game, sometimes a 1-3 down there. Danny gets max value there.
Max value out of his ace.
What is happening with Danny today? I want to understand.
JD calls it king, queen.
He took a shot before starting the stream, and now he's
Getting back for that ace high earlier.
Was that a fireball?
Where they exchanged some chippies going in JD's way.
Here's our chip counts here, guys and gals. We got AJ is actually up 13K, so he has hunted off some chips and then stacked some chips. Danny is up 7.6, Z-Fish up 6.7, if that's correct. JD up 1.2. I'm not sure if all those numbers are correct, but Mr. Delivery down 15K, holding down the bottom of the barrel over there.
Z-Fish got off to a little bit of a rough start, but he was able to get after Ryan there for a couple of hands. So he was kind of the beneficiary of that. So he chipped back up.
How does AJ really up 13K? Wow.
Yeah, he took that little hit
early on.
Yeah, early on, and it's been just stacking since.
That's commitment.
So is this a new dealer coming in? Miss Mary's left us?
Miss Mary has left us, and now it is Tyler.
But I had a double suited rundown.
Tyler's rocking the little mullet there to go with the 70s porn stash.
I'm rocking a bit of a mullet right now as well, but from that view right there, if the camera was on me, I'd be losing a little hair on top.
They might call that a skullet.
A skullet.
Everything's there, you know.
Sounds kind of rude.
That's true.
It's okay, it's all right.
You open an early position, any real hand.
Exactly.
Diamonds got there.
Tyler was engaging in the chat earlier, and now he is at the table.
See, that's why it's down there.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for.
We're all learning something.
It's a good card. But I could easily have a run.
We're going to do our flip ski here.
All right.
If the only hand I can have. You control to get a fold.
That's true. All right, let's put some jacks out there, or maybe some hearts out there. All right, let's put some queens.
If y'all aren't familiar with the PLO flips, they've all put a couple $100 in. They've been dealt 4 cards. This is a PLO hand. There's going to be no betting though. Not like a bomb pot. It's just a good old flip. They're going to run it out and see who wins.
Got your cards turned over. Already rooting for what's they need.
5-6 is in the lead. 5-6 is going to win.
Let's do some diamonds.
5-6 turns in a hold.
Wow, all this.
Who was that? JD?
Man, like, JD should not be allowed.
Not even get on the side. Dude, look at this turn. Look at this turn.
I think we have some more F-bombs towards JD. If you had that on the bingo card more than once, keep checking them off.
Keep checking them off. JD going to take that down. Throw a little $10 tip to Tyler, whose mama says tip him well. He's taking mama to Vegas on Sunday.
Wow. All right. All these chips will be in play, I would imagine.
Awesome.
Great group of guys here. They always take care of the dealers. Shout out to them for that as well. We have a great crew here. The population of people to play on this stream. Always taking care of the TCH folks. You guys are rock stars for that.
Go high card in the hole if you want. How does that work?
Flush over flush.
Tyler, can you hit cocktails, please?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Got you, sir.
Cocktails, please.
I love it. Tyler just pushes a little button there. The waitresses see a light pop up saying, hey, attention on table 20.
There you go.
There's that mustache.
Good bet, Danny. Didn't I have 400?
God bless. That's a beautiful thing, isn't it?
What? If you had heard on the first one, you would have turned around.
Mullet and the mustache have made a comeback, you know?
Yeah.
It was dead for a while, especially for us white guys. Just not cool. But,
It was just a thing for like eastbound and down, but now it's like everywhere.
If you're between the ages of 30 and 50, it's not cool to have a stash unless you're a firefighter. But under 30 now, a mullet and a stash, the ladies love it.
Are you saying I couldn't pull it off?
I don't know. You might have to try it.
I'm too old for it?
I did it for the No Shave November and got some compliments. But I just, man, every morning I looked at myself and was just like,
I think I got this bad boy warming up.
my God, you're hideous.
What do we got here? Slick Rick calling.
A 3-bet from Walker with a 10-9.
668. Battle of the knit buttons once again.
I love these spots. These spots, I love them. Exactly.
This exact flop. The board I played the biggest spot of my life on. 866.
Yeah.
Would you have like 3, 4?
Suck it.
Yawn.
Come on.
How did that go?
Lost the sixes.
It went great. 86.
What did he have?
A bluff.
Oh, nice.
16 moron. Who would do that?
Walker going to lead out into this pot.
Don't listen to it, man. Don't listen.
Pretty juicy bet here. 1,600.
Believe it, it's another knit button battle too, isn't it?
Indeed.
You should have no doubt.
Slick Rick keeping his knit button right there visible for all to see. As is Walker.
16. Yeah, I beat that.
No shame in the knit button battle.
King Jack out, let's go.
Wow.
No, I need you to have 7.
Call 1,600. This pot balloons up to over 6,400 6,400 now.
Walker with the open ender.
Rip
Just
City.
Rip it in Rick's face. He's just got an ace high here.
Rick feels like he's been stuck with high card for 6 months.
Beach play master, you got my head on me.
I love seeing this aggressive play at this table so far.
Put that one in the mental bank and masturbate to it occasionally.
I got it clipping for you, but you don't have to do it up there. You can watch it. Just wait till after the stream, though, you know?
Okay.
You can take a break in like 10 minutes. I'm going to feel like it's a little offensive, you know?
Gonna do the Esfandiari king in the cup under the table type of deal. I bet somebody's done that before. History poker?
Oh,
Wow.
Slick Rick
Are you
making
kidding
the call
me?
with ace queen high.
Slick Rick makes a call for 2,600 with just ace high.
First board for the net?
We are going to run it twice.
Oh, Walker hits a 9.
Chop, chop.
Wow, he makes a great call. Loses the knit button though, unfortunately.
Top board only for the knit button.
Yeah, top board only. So Walker's going to get rid of his knit button. They are going to chop the pot.
He
But
gets
what
rid of
a
the knit button too.
sick
Sassy.
call!
Oh my god.
Sassy, noticing that the gambling shoes are on.
Walker just rips it in his face. You know, any pair is good. All he's got is a 10 high. Catches a 9 on the river to get rid of his net button.
I hate this game, JD.
Slick Rick had to walk off the stage, take a little.
Taking a lap on that one.
Yep. It was a sick call though, Swig and Smoke, absolutely.
Sick call. Making the unbelievable call, having a lot of fun, making that call with ace queen high, and then unfun on the river with a 9 of hearts. Binks.
That is wild. If you guys are liking what you're watching and want to play on this stream on Tuesday nights in Dallas, this is who you contact. The lovely
Mallory.
Miss Mallory here with purple hair. So pretty.
Yeah, I got to rock the booth Sunday night, hanging out with Mallory.
Y'all did a great job. Y'all did a great job for sure. But yeah, contact Mallory if you want to play on the live stream. I'll put that up throughout the night so you can contact her. We're right back into the action, though. We got a 7-deuce and an ace-king. Let's go. And it's the two guys with the nip buttons.
Nip button violent. 7-deuce versus Wolfgang's ace-king. So far.
Only morons bluff, buddy. Wow. That's intense.
Well, Walker and Slick Rick have been fully acquainted now.
I don't even know how to respond to that. Appreciate you.
One seat and the 9 seat.
So he's facing.
Did he just rip it?
Oh dear! Rip City with 7 Dewey. It is on 1,400 in this pot. 7-deuce of diamonds versus Ace King for Wolfgang.
My goodness! So our two social media guys are doing it for the gram, baby. 7,
3, 10.
Oh, I'm not greedy.
Oh! No. Come on, Ace King. Ace King.
Oh!
I don't want to pay him.
Oh!
Ace.
3 7s. He does get rid of the knit button. He wins the first board.
He will get rid of the knit button and wasted a 7 on that board.
Oh, flops the nuts.
Broadway for Wolfgang on the frop.
We thought we could maybe some backdoor diamonds there, but nope.
The bottom board's not near as cool as the top, I guess, depending on who you're rooting for. So we would go chop, chop.
Do we owe it on a chop?
Yeah,
on the first, just the first board.
On the first board, that's all that matters, right?
Guys, I think that's deserved, okay?
And it's $100 a pop, so so he gets the 7-deuce money as well.
Indeed, yeah. So he'll pick up a nice little pot.
Nice little pot there for Slick Rick.
Happy to chop that one and scoop some 7-deuce money and avoid the mix.
Shows back-to-back hands that he's capable of making big calls ace high correctly and ripping it with 7-deuce.
Throwing down with 7-deuce.
No fear. Remember when those T-shirts were all the rage?
Oh, I had like
no
47 of those.
I didn't have any.
Yeah, because I was like a undersized little baseball player. Yeah, we wore those out. And I was like, I don't care if I weigh 63 pounds. I have no fear.
Can't you guys be happy for me?
Phony Turgeson saying, hello, what a beautiful and happy day. Have a great one. Love seeing some positivity. That is Phony Turgeson, the son, great-grandson of Turd Ferguson from Saturday Night Live, Celebrity Jeopardy, by the way.
Well,
7-deuce?
tell Turd we said hello.
Turd Ferguson.
And then big.
Yeah, I wish you would have won this one, and then you would have done that one.
Yeah. You would have won.
The guy's still having a lot of fun with that one.
Absolutely, yeah. The link says right after the tilt walk-off, I hate this game, and then he rips it with 7-deuce.
Yeah, he's going to have to edit that one right perfectly.
For sure.
Ace Queen, I hate this game. 7-deuce rip.
Technically free-rolling, right? Because he covered our 7-deuce, so like...
I still would have rather just, win 100 rather than dust it off.
See Fish gonna bet his top pair, take down a pot here.
It's a good cause, guys. Good cause.
Oh, a lot of laps and action tonight already. We're just an hour and 40 minutes in. 378 watching across all of the live stream platforms. Thank you guys again for tuning in. We normally do this later in the night, but hell, we've already had a few people tell us where they're watching from. So if you're one of those 378 watching us, tell us where you're watching from. We're here in Dallas.
Oh, thanks, yeah.
I know we've got some folks that have already chimed in from Maine. We had Sweden.
Sweden, yes.
Oklahoma.
All the way up in Oklahoma.
All the way up in Oklahoma. All up in Oklahoma's guts.
Yep. My friend Sean, checking in from the hometown, Mustang, Oklahoma. What up, 405?
A lot of people have lost.
Pocket 4 is out again for Danny. They treated him pretty well last time.
That was the first one to get on the board.
know we got New Jersey in the house. Japan, Mako from Japan. Albert H from Boston, love it.
There wasn't a bluff.
We talked about that too. We got to get up there to Boston.
Oh, we have? That's on the list.
Well, I've yet to go to Fenway.
Me too. I'd like to go before they do anything crazy with it.
First 3 hands in a row.
Eric, the other Eric. I'm an Eric as well. Eric's watching from Plano, my hometown.
Way over there.
I'm just a plain old white boy.
I think I was up like 1K by the end of the day.
Honolulu, Hawaii. This is awesome, guys.
But the first
Worldwide stream tonight. Love it.
Kicker Problems watching from the Bellagio.
Oceans have nothing on us.
I'm glad I ran that twice a year.
Japan, Hawaii, Boston, coming in.
I'm going to call Jim's bluff here, who says he's watching from Antarctica.
It'd be hard to do, but you got it.
Heard the polar ice caps are at the highest levels they've been in like 30 years, so good news.
Good news, yeah, indeed.
But that's
My sister lives in Alaska, so I get to go visit the Arctic weather every now and then.
Like, I'm dead against any pair. Any pair.
She lives in Alaska.
Yep.
Nice.
Can
Can she see Russia out her back door?
Man, I think so.
That's what the old, what was that lady, governor of Alaska, used to say?
Yeah, I do remember her.
Who knows?
64 instead of what, a 70.
Up there at the top in cold territory, it's like 100-something miles, though. It does get close.
Cracked everything. Yeah, that's true.
Jason Barlow, regular chatter, watching from the UK. Toronto got some Canadian love. Rob can't say because the feds are looking for him. It is tax day.
True.
Or it was tax day.
Sometimes you don't want to let them know your real name.
Very nice.
Keep it on the down low.
Fort Morgan, Colorado.
Ace, queen, deuce. Good flop here for AJ. Mr. Delivery going to lead out.
225. I really enjoyed when I was in college. Yeah,
That's her name.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old Nail and Pale.
The other week. Earlier this week, I saw. Yeah, respect. That's great. But I saw a video where he went
Doug's
to
watching from Murphy, right next to Plano.
someplace like Mobile, Alabama.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know if this was new. Did you see this?
No, I've seen a lot of
Mr. Delivery finds a pair on the turn.
He had like a town hall, and he said, "Hey." He was doing a
Yeah, gonna need a little bit more than a pair of sixes to take this one down, though.
Saying, hey, we're gonna put $350 million into our impoverished community, make a huge investment. All these people from Mobile, hell yeah. He's like, and that's why we're gonna open a state-of-the-art mosque, and everybody like. And then it was
It's not new, but I've seen it.
And then everyone's like, "You're not racist, are you?" One guy goes, "I'm racist." Like, oh shit, like, yeah.
You never know what's going to come up at a poker table.
The blender of,
It's the beauty of it.
Stays in character, man. Some people
Fernando Barriga checking in from Houston, Texas. Our friends down there. So the Jack of Spades on the river here.
A little backdoor Broadway, little backdoor Spades, get there.
These two were in a similar position earlier where Mr. Delivery really put AJ to the test with that weak ace. See what happens here.
How's it going? Good. We picked up 7-deuce, the net game, everything.
Speaking of Mallory, there's the lovely Miss Mallory, kind of
making an appearance.
Making an appearance.
He chopped.
I tried to get him.
Wolfgang got lucky.
All right, this time the river goes a little more friendly. Check, check. AJ will show the ace. Takes down a pot of 3,700.
Oh yeah.
Chicago in the chat.
Thank you.
Chi-Town, what up?
I've been to Chicago.
I don't, but I'm very sorry.
2013, I went to go see the Cowboys play with the Bears. My stinking Cowboys lost, which is normal for me when I go see them. I was at the Des Bryant game.
I was gonna say, yeah, because he's
Green Bay as well. So when I go see them on the road, they lose. I've been banned. My friends will not let me go see them anymore.
I don't blame them.
That's neither here nor there. It was cold in Chicago. That is the coldest I've ever been in Soldier Field. Game time temperature was 0, I believe, with that wind chill coming off of Lake Michigan.
Thank you.
Let me tell you, That was a great experience, but one that I don't think I will ever do again. I will go to a game in Chicago, but I will not go in December.
Danny gets a chance to 3-bet here for 900. And Mr. Delivery right behind him with pocket queens on the button.
Yeah, we got an open for 300, a 3-bet to 900. And now, Mr. Delivery, what do you do here with the ladies?
2,000 with the ladies.
$1,000 per lady.
I got a pair of ladies, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Come on, Drew, what are you doing to me over here?
Who do you blame that on? Who do you say? Dupe? I didn't do it.
Ace-10 of spades is fun until somebody blasts for 2K in your face.
You in trouble?
I went to Chicago one time for spring break, and it did not feel very springy. It was cold.
Oh.
Danny makes the fold. Mr. Delivery finally got to be feeling good there.
Hey, something to stack. Atta baby.
Got to be dragging some chips. That could be the start of something good for him.
It's on now. We still got a lot of time.
Sean Finn watching from Rochester, New York.
Rochester.
That's somewhere else I got to visit. I've been to New York City. I've never been to Buffalo or anywhere upstate New York.
You want to go to a cold football game? Go to Buffalo.
Yeah.
Green Bay.
Or go to Vancouver, where Cy Chan's watching from. Bobby in the chat says he's watching from my mother's bedroom in her arms. Well, Bobby, let me tell you about Dottie, my mother. Dottie gives great hugs.
150.
So you are a lucky man if you're in Dottie's arms right now.
Great hugs. Vancouver's got some good poker up there.
600.
Heard it's beautiful in Vancouver.
I imagine.
I've also heard it's beautiful in Pilot Point, Texas, where Wesley's watching.
Well, I've been through there.
They got a lake up there.
Pilot Point.
PP.
Stopped at the Sonic. Doesn't there, buddy? We got 7s versus 4s here. Danny and Slick Rick.
Oh.
Bink.
And Rick is just praying Danny's got like an ace-jack type of holding.
Indeed, trying to get him back those 4s from earlier.
There's the brown pants of Steven over there.
Oh, no. Oh, those are fantastic.
I mean, I couldn't get away with those. Steven does them.
I could if I was a character in Office Space, I could get by with that.
Yeah.
All right, Danny wants to see a turn. He's trying to work that
7-ball one time, corner pocket.
That medium pair turn magic again. Not so much. King of Hearts this time.
I'm really excited. I'm surprised their level going back to Allianz.
Yeah, because they didn't have any fans.
It's the worst firing team in like 10 years, right? And then the best Arsenal team in
2 decades, something like that. Yeah.
I don't know. I think the odds are still like.
Another one of our stream favorites, Zach Barron in the chat. Open seat, he's ready to go. There's been a few tonight in the chat already trying to get on the list. I think there is a list.
No open seat just yet.
Hit up the old list captain. See what's up. They don't tell us in here.
Up 2-0, and like,
which is kind of rude.
5-3 on aggregate, maybe, or 5-2 on. I don't know.
Yeah, again, Slick Rick is just thinking, for the love of all things holy, can I have my opponent have a big ace here?
All right, Danny makes the lay down. Slick Rick picks up a $3,800 pot. It's almost a little one for what these guys have been splashing around tonight.
If you were here at the beginning of the show, if you remember the video that was played, it was for the Big Poker Atlas Tour that's going on right now in Houston. Today is Tuesday, April 16th. There's events going on all through the 22nd of April in Houston.
Main event.
Yeah, go down there, get in some of that action. I heard it's going great down there. They're going to be crushing that main event. Poker Atlas does a great job.
Bundesliga, that's the one I really follow.
Main event, I believe, if I'm doing my dates correctly, start tomorrow?
I think so. The flights are going to start tomorrow. Get all the information you need on Poker Atlas's website or on our website. There should be a big flyer for that Poker Atlas tour on our website.
SP in the chat. Shout out for Let's Go Ryan.
Speaking of Let's Go Ryan, SP, I think you chimed in at perfect timing because Ryan's going to wake up with a couple of kings here.
Probably good that you did it in black chips.
Of course, the kings are all going to be in play here.
850.
Yeah, Z-Fish going to 3-bet here. The king, queen off.
There's the goalie of Juventus. His name is Mattia Perin. He is a big poker player.
JD's going to make the call. It's going to come back around to Ryan, and we're not going to see this flop for $850.
Nice. So Ryan snuck in there at the right time.
And then he DM'd me. He's like, I have a poker question. I was like, I'll gladly answer.
Yeah, Bobby, this is 25, 25, 50, so it's kind of like an auto straddle or a 3-blind game, no ante. Exactly, Sassy, 3-blind game, no ante.
Players that never fold anything and they call everything. At first I said, first off with you, it sounds like you have an amazing game.
Sounds like you should fight me.
There we go. 3 of them discs. That ought to do
I
it.
said that, I was like,
3 blue frisbees coming in.
Players in the world.
Ryan says, get out of my pot.
There's already like 1,900 out there, so you might as well 4-bet it up and see what he can take down.
Yes, sir, Bobby, you got it.
Like in the FIFA game. Yeah, because I used to play that game a ton, like in high school.
See if anybody wants to race with the race car driver.
Zach, that's something I've been wanting. Thanks for chiming in with that. That's an improvement I would also like to see. Big, bad, and bold. Let us know who's winning big and who's losing big on our streams.
Z-Fish giving the race car driver a little bit of a stare here. Peeking over there.
1045.
1045.
Got Joe Daddy still behind him. A little peek that direction as well.
He's like, is he just making a play on my money? And he's like, he's only got 2K back behind him. Should I just put him in?
Looking at him like he doesn't like race car drivers or something.
And if you put him in, you're in trouble, Z-Fish.
It's kind of disrespectful. Look the levels. I remember the good guy. He was really nice.
Hey, Chef, he's in the Premier League for another month.
No, I just got back from
Does he have money behind? I can't remember.
Yeah.
And there's a
Yeah,
guy down there on the local team.
No money coming.
So the 4-bet is to 3,000. 2,000 is behind. Z-Fish is asking,
So excited for House of the Dragon.
is that all?
So excited for House of the Dragon.
Yeah, he does have money coming, but it's not in play in this hand.
Snap ball. Snap ball. There's 2 people were
Hey,
behind
cool,
me.
Ryan.
And they absolutely
Just in time for SP who chimed in, rooting for him.
SP, good job, buddy.
Chip in the chat says he's in almost heaven, West Virginia. That's another place I got to visit. I have
Almost heaven.
Well, that was a good thing.
I've seen some cool video and some pictures of some beautiful trees and mountains in West Virginia.
Yeah, I've been close to it, but I've never been in it.
Actually, one of the little videos I saw was a commercial for the University of West Virginia, just watching Big 12 football. You know,
Yeah,
they showed the campus. Beautiful campus.
Very cool place
Yeah,
there.
it'd be fun to go see a ball game up there.
They get rowdy on them night games, too.
For sure.
That was entertaining.
Cool when you're getting
Did you watch the 3 Body Problem? I just started watching that.
They start singing John Denver.
Did you watch it?
Oh, shit, that's pretty good. I hear it's like the bookshop.
Ryan's got a pair of 7s and the button. It's going to be 150 to go.
I don't know how to read.
Uh-oh, Z-Fish. I want to get him back.
Okay. That's always the important
Could we
part.
have
See
round
the
2?
time, it's just like, do they have it?
3-bet from Z-Fish. It's 850 now.
It goes on
Keep
forever.
throwing you new twists and turns.
Yeah.
Have any of you guys watched or heard of the Little Reindeer show on Netflix? Heard it's supposed to be really, really good, but I watched the trailer and it looked really creepy.
I did. I binge watched it.
Like,
It
is it
was-
good?
Yeah.
Was it?
I enjoyed it.
Was it a little creepy at times?
Ryan will make the call.
There are some moments, it's not like
See if
scary
that
creepy, but
brings
it's like
AJ in or not with that ace 3
was
off.
bearable.
He's
It
coming.
wasn't like-
He'll see a flop.
Here we go. 3 ways. 2,600 in the pot already.
Yeah, but I gotta get on my wall.
Jack, 8, 10, 2 diamonds. Everyone has squadouche.
Yeah, Ryan's still in the lead with the only pair, 7s. Every card's an over.
Deuce of diamonds, putting 3 diamonds on the board. That'll
And nobody holding the diamond.
even slow it down some more. Does anyone want to represent? Very cool to see these guys play post flop and the way they handle things post flop. Even though there's a 3-bet at an incredible amount of frequency, right? I mean, there's 3-bets in these pots like 90% of the time pre-flop.
The yellow ones. Either one's fine, yeah.
But they're still battling it out, playing these hands post flop.
I've been in the same predicament too. When you're holding 2 7s, you've got that gut shot on the board. You don't want to hit it because you're like, somebody can have a queen and I'm toast.
Queen's got me covered up.
I think Steven scored at me more than anyone else in Dallas.
I guess so. I didn't know
He scored at me more than anyone else in Dallas.
Yeah.
You think you made a bad fold now?
No, I just...
Oh, the peanut butter one. Either one. The brown one is good, please.
David Smith in the chat. What's up, party people?
What's going on?
I could have let it rip, but you know.
What, the whoop, there it is?
Yeah, I got a little scared.
Thank you.
I mean, I belted out Enrique Iglesias earlier. You can belt out the tag team. Woot, woot.
Woot, woot, indeed. Nice win for Z-Fish there. He wins 1750 in that 3K pot.
That's what I thought you were talking about.
Going back to the very beginning.
Z-Fish and Ryan. That's a fun corner over there now.
First hand we play.
Yeah, we'll get that leaderboard up here in a second again, kind of see where everybody's at for the night.
Ryan, AJ, and Z-Fish. That corner getting warmed up.
AJ dropping down to 47%, 42 hands in. Still our highest V-pipper.
He's taking it easy on him now.
Yeah, not that hand. No. I said, if you guys are honest with your hand, and you guys are lying, we've never taken your hand again. I did have keys.
Well, the
I hope you're all lying.
deck, I took it off and I'm starting to actually be able to play.
So I hope you're all lying to each other. Be more.
Wolfgang trying to open up his game a little bit. He's been a little card dead tonight.
There we go. He'll race it up with the 3-5 of clubs.
If you have a real hand, you get it in.
A lot of fun hands here playing cash games. Couple suited gappers.
Yeah.
Didn't make any sense.
Suited gappers everywhere. Wolfgang with the Love County Mumbler right here. We'll see if it can do some damage.
Yeah, I love the jam.
Not
Let's
so
go.
much.
Nice hand.
Not really.
Did you want it though, or?
Very weird way to
Queen
play that.
10 landing the best of it.
It worked.
That's all that matters.
JD turning a pair with his 7-9. Nobody really feeling comfortable.
Wolfgang think about just betting that opening range that he was working with pre-flop, but
He's still got that opening range going for him.
as we can see the cards, and we know he ain't got squadouche.
Yeah, we won't tell. Let's go. So he gets a call from Z-Fish. Might that bring JD in with his third pair? No, not so much. 5 of hearts on the river, so everybody got a cruddy pair on this deal. Now it's up to the poker. Check, check. Z-Fish gonna win it in a showdown. Queen 10, good.
Wolfgang kind of praying that he had some showdown value there with that 5 on the river.
Can you give me 5s, please?
Unfortunately, Z-Fish is going to take that one down. Wolfgang's going to have to pick another hand.
Cook County Mumbler.
Tell you what,
Excuse me, it's the Love County Mumbler. Only person mumbling was Wolfgang.
absolutely. Tyler is picking up right where Mary left off, though.
Right?
He is dealing out some great cards.
Yeah, getting some good, fun, playable hands to these guys. And as you can tell, they don't need much to stir it up. They will get after it.
I was pretty confused.
RJ, have you gone over to YouTube and smashed the like button?
I did.
All right.
I was the third one today.
Heck yeah.
Third like.
You know who beat you to it?
That a boy. We got the party started.
We did. We kicked things off.
Yeah. Now Sunday I was the 69th like.
Fantastic.
I thought I should have got a prize for that.
Dinner for two.
I got a Texas Card House t-shirt.
Love hearing the sounds through the stream of the room out in the background. You know, you hear some chips being stacked,
Yeah.
some cheering, some hooting and hollering. Tournament still going on out there.
Yeah, it's a cool room, and it's always fun to hear that for sure. As long as there's not like a dealer game going on table 4, then it gets a little too reckless, but you know.
For sure. Yeah, and of course, we've got a lot of folks watching from outside of Texas. This Dallas-Fort Worth area does have 2 Texas Card House locations, and they're really, what, just 10, 15 minutes apart?
I think it's 12 minutes if you catch that stupid light.
That's right. This is Dallas, David. That's the Dallas skyline you see there. The other location is just up the road in Las Colinas.
6 deuce of clubs for Walker here with a lot of equity and no pair. He's got a gut shot and a flush draw. The Jack 10 for Ryan, landing not much, but it's Jack high currently. Kind of, sort of in the lead, just not equity-wise. Sassy, I love it. Great idea to get those lights pouring in.
Booth, and you come out and you get super mega rich.
The powers that be need to know that.
I was like, what do you mean it was a nice TV?
Anthony watching from Columbia, South Carolina.
Well, you know, you said we're getting friends and like.
I have been there.
We're in town. You know, we just, yeah.
Went to a Texas A&M South Carolina football game on a Thursday night back in 2014, I think it was.
That would have been maroon on maroon violent.
It was.
Home of the Gamecocks.
I know.
Kenny Trill Hill was the quarterback for Texas A&M, and they thought they were going to win a title with him. The way he started things, ended up transferring to TCU.
Our Sooner friend Spencer Rattler, soon to be drafted. Ace of Hearts here on the turn, making this hand a little more interesting.
14-25.
Ryan going to take advantage of that ace on the turn and hit the smash button. Walker going nowhere, still holding that gut shot and a flush draw. And the river is
When did George come out? September.
3 of spades, pairing the board, no help to anyone.
Who was that fired out that bet there?
Ryan fired out on the turn. Walker called. Could it be help to the better here?
Check.
Oh dear.
It was just a roll-away chip there. Okay. So Ryan's going to check it over to
Ryan.
Walker, who can only win if he bets.
Ryan has found a way to check himself into another situation.
Yeah, 5,900 in the pot.
5,900 in this pot. Jack high versus 6 high. Who's going to take it down? Walker rips it. What a hot mess.
Does he show it?
Ryan knows he can't call.
What are you studying?
MBA. In strategy and entrepreneurship.
Now, Danny asked a question as soon as it was time for Walker to muck, and Walker was more than excited to answer that question.
What did he say?
Who cares? Whatever the question was. I think it was, what are you studying? He's like, MBA.
Oh, yeah.
Years Harvey who was, or?
Youngster,
No, I
college
think,
boy.
Yeah. He was.
Wait, was he in grad school at SMU or was he just
No,
in
he
school?
just graduated.
He was very happy to
Yeah,
release
he's a
those
little
cards and
younger than me. I haven't met him,
answer
though,
the
so
question.
Dougie the Pluggy from TikToky. That is the longest name that I've seen on here in the chat.
That is quite a screen name, Dougie the Pluggy from TikToky.
But yep, he did shove on the river. Bobby was asking which room is best in the Dallas
Bobby,
area.
that's a great question.
Great question, and the cool thing is the rooms are very unique.
They're different. They got their own thing going on.
Completely unique. This Dallas location was the first one here in Dallas. They opened the second location last year in April, and things have been going great.
Yeah, for the 1-2 streets, they're unique. Even at the 1-2 streets, at Las Colinas, you can play with a $300 cap. In Dallas, you play with a $500 cap, and it shows. The games are a little deeper in Dallas, a little more ordinary in Las Colinas, but still great games. So it just kind of depends on your vibe. Both of them are worth checking out for sure.
For sure. You know, Las Colinas is newer. You know, some would say, you know, a little bit nicer on the inside because everything's new. They have a restaurant. They have a full bar.
A little more pizzazz.
A little more pizzazz, yeah. But they've got a golf bay where you can go hit golf balls against the screen, you know. If you're bored of poker, they got some dart boards. It's a little bit more of a social environment. Here, it's straight poker, but they've complimentary beer and some snacks here. You can bring your own alcohol as well. And just to let you guys know, I mean, this is a Tuesday night in Dallas. You know, we've got, 20 tables going in the Las Colinas location and like 19 tables, 4 of those being a tournament going on right now in Dallas. So, I mean, there's 40 tables of poker going on a Tuesday night, 9 p.m. in Dallas. You know, 8:20 p.m. we got 40 tables between 2 clubs. So Texas Card House is just the place to play.
Poker is banging right here. LC Sassy mentions a great point. LC has its first anniversary on May 3rd. I'll be here in a couple weeks.
Heck yeah.
Pocket threes versus the jiggities. I should have let you say it. That's your word.
The jiggities.
You were very excited.
Very excited. It's about time for another caffeine shot. Might have to go grab a.
I know, right up to the bottom of my cup.
Another latte or a Coke Zero or something. All those drinks are complimentary here. Got a few, some Red Bulls and things that you pay for. But
2K in this flop before, 2K in this pot before we see a flop.
Only one spade here. Slick Rick's got it.
Slick Rick looks like he's freezing. Seven of clubs, interesting card.
Scary card. JD might want to exploit a little something here if he senses weakness. Awesome, David. Thanks for joining us, bud. And good luck at the Hard Rock. Jackson 8's going to take it down. Slick Rick winning a pot of 3,100.
Yeah, just a measly old 3K pot there with a scary board, mixing it up for 3K, no biggie.
All right, Straw's back on.
So 2 of my very favorite screen names on the stream tonight. Dougie the Pluggy from TikToky in Kentucky, or something like that. And Z-Fish, our 4-seat, Z-Fish. Always one of my favorite screen names because you cannot say it without throwing in the French accent.
Z-Fish.
Z-Fish. Yes, yeah, you can't do it.
the fish called Wanda. We should change his name to.
Yeah, a lot of folks taking care of all the marketing questions in our chat. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much. Sassy and Bobby, Poker Monkey. We got a 3-bet. This game's been so good tonight, it's hard to even announce the lead-out bets.
It really is.
The open bets don't even matter. We'll tell you what the 3-bet is.
There's our win-loss numbers there. AJ still up about 13K. Z-Fish almost 9K in profit.
The hamster that they keep
Danny's
shocking
up.
him and-
Slick Rick's got himself out of trouble. He's up 2,000. JD is right at 15K. Not sure that's exactly accurate.
He's got a green 0. He's in the green for 0.
He is in the green. He is not down. He is not up. He is dead even.
Can't even get Taco Bell yet.
So when you're playing a tournament, Bobby, you don't pay by the hour. There is an entry fee that you pay when you come in.
You do want to make sure your membership dues are taken care of, and then you pay the tournament entry fee, and you're good to go.
Yeah, and you can do a $10 daily membership if you just come to visit. You can do a $30 monthly membership, or you can do an annual membership that's $300. So you're going to save $60 doing that instead of paying $30 every month.
We'll get back to that.
And we do have some discounts for our first responders, by the way. Pretty much the flop you want to see if you've got Jack 7 offsuit.
Pretty good prop for Ryan. Jack 6. Ace of hearts.
Who's got a heart? AJ's got a heart.
Kind of a meh turn.
Got a mystery card here for AJ.
If it's a heart, we could create some chaos. Mr. Delivery still not messing with these guys.
Heart does come.
4 hearts on the run out. So we know AJ likely has a flush.
Easy fold there for Mr. Delivery. Had to look at the board again to make sure he was seeing all hearts.
Never hurts to double check. Even these guys. These guys are sharks, studs, pros, and they double check. Doesn't hurt to double check.
Thank you, Mark. Quick on the keyboard there. $10 a day, $30 a month, or $300 for the full year if you want to buy a yearly membership.
Can you rescan your card?
Oh, they're asking AJ for the rescan. Ryan says turn him over.
This one?
Are we going to get the rescan? It's teasing us. The mystery card will not read. That's okay. We know he's got a flush. Ryan's going to call it here and see the heart. AJ shows a flush. We don't know what kind, though.
6, of course.
He was mixing them. He lost track of
It looked like the 10 of hearts definitely was there, so that reading was correct.
I could tell he was like, with this one?
Couldn't quite get a good look at that other one.
50-50, by the way. 50-50 sure that one of them.
Go Wolfgang Bang. Uger Ken in the chat. Shout out for Wolf.
Show up here, obviously. So.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see a big hand where Wolfgang does the choo-choo and puts it in.
Yeah, he's been a little quiet tonight on the cards, but
for sure.
Yes, sir. Membership does cover both clubs.
After seeing the card.
a lot of action has been behind him.
And the hours that you buy, if you buy hours
150.
and you don't use them all, you can take that over to the other club and use them there. The hours do not expire.
I don't think I did.
So if you only come to Dallas every few months, you buy a bunch of time and don't use it all, it will still be on your account. Pretty cool deal. We are a rake-free club, so these tables don't have money leaving. You will see huge stacks.
My first and only.
Weak ace versus weak ace.
Yeah, he's like, oh.
Everybody laying nothing. 375 in this flop, in this pot. That's driving me crazy.
My mistake.
That's a lot of outs.
Look at those outs.
Is that real? What's happening?
I think those are some chop outs. We found one.
He was on the very first string.
Chop out indeed.
Check. I would have given you a heads up. I would have been like, that guy is super tight. I would have said super tight. That's what I would have told you.
1, 2, 3, 500's a bet.
I forget about that hand.
500 calls. Chop chop.
No.
He was in the chat. He was just in the chat.
Let me know when he wants to do a stream. I'll come back up.
Paste and copy. That is a good question. With 2 locations in the Dallas area, not sure that right now would make sense to go to Fort Worth, but I would welcome it.
Happy birthday, Izzy.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Things are well.
And more questions from Bobby. And Bobby, we love it, man. We want you to learn all about TCH and to come visit. We have 2 in Dallas, 1 in Austin, about to have a bigger, better location in Austin, but currently there is 1 in Austin. There are 2 in the Houston area. 1 is north of Houston in the suburb of Spring, Texas. And then we have a location in Houston. And then we have the Rio Grande Valley. So we have 6 locations total. Did I do that math?
You got it. You nailed it.
2 in Dallas, 2 in Houston, 1 in Austin.
I don't know about your math because that's that's difficult. Zach, how's that a chop when he has a 5? Yeah, both players were playing all the cards on their board for their kickers. The 5 or the 3 in the holdings, neither one of them played that little card. So they tied on the board for all the kickers. Chop chop. I hope I answered your question there fairly.
Yeah, rewind. It was definitely a chop.
That sounds pretty niche.
We needed that flop. Deuce 3, 5, rainbow.
Sounds like
No
something
fun for these
that's
holdings. JD with ace 9, Ryan with jack 10.
I'll take the turbo blade. Over.
250.
Yeah.
It's not that much stranger than what goes on in the poker
All
world.
kinds of streams coming at you from TCH Live. There will be some tournament final tables as well.
Things you can say at the table and in bed.
Cash games, final tables, lots of fun stuff. That's why you should be clicking subscribe and like so that you get notified when TCH Live shoots out some cool stuff for you.
One of Choctaw railed Harvey.
5 of clubs carrying the board.
We're talking about poker terms, and you can sit on the table and in bed.
JD battling it out with his ace high versus the jack high and the button for Ryan.
Or as many times.
You took care of my puppy.
That's right. Actually, I railed you and Harvey at the same time.
Oh, that was hot.
Wow.
We're trying to play a big pot, boys.
Lupe, no say nada. Don't know anything about that stuff.
He said something about his nuts.
No say nada.
Too bad you didn't last as long as Harvey.
I'm not trying to play the flop. I'm trying to play the little flop.
Way too soon.
Oh my god.
No, Bobby, the memberships are separate, club to club. The hours are not. You can transfer those hours.
Chopping pots and making stupid bluffs on fire.
6 TCH locations total. Dougie.
No value out of sneaky.
There we go. There's those player stacks. They're wiggling around still a little bit. The holdings have slowed down a bit on us, but stacks still moving around as these guys not ashamed to battle it out. Mr. Delivery down at the bottom, while AJ in the penthouse.
Mediocre poker hitting him with the damn it, Bobby. No, we love the questions, man. Like I said, want everybody to learn everything they can about this club and all the TCH clubs. It is a premier company in Texas. Each individual club, operates as its own business, but they all work together. Sometimes they do bad beats across all clubs. They do tournaments sometimes
Here we go.
across clubs, but we're getting back to poker.
Ryan versus Z Fish, part 72.
Ace King suited against the Queens. Yeah, Austin's pretty lax on the club stuff. They're pretty cool about that.
They may have recognized you.
Oh, here we go. Ryan's going to pop this up to 2K.
All right, Ryan's anxious to get that stack in. He's bet $2,000 with 1.8 behind.
Yeah, we're getting stacks in.
It's
no doubt
time.
about it. It is time to dance.
The fish with the ladies.
What? When I lost Massa? Yeah. I played 2 months in a row, like, when it was early. Doug had just like taken over.
Any big, like, I'm assuming.
We all know what's going to happen here.
That was when James played, right?
Yeah. So
I don't think there's any way, shape, or form the money does not get in pre-flop.
Yeah, Z-Fish still looking and doing some math here.
Doug played.
There we go.
There we go. Now it's official. We're getting there in there.
This guy from Houston.
I kind of like told myself I was running once.
Okay, do it. That's fine. That's fine.
All right.
Whatever you want.
That's like it one time. Max
Ryan wants to go for Max Payne. He talked himself into it and out of it and back into it.
I thought that was a flop.
Little indecisive. There's the ace from space.
Ace from space.
Z-Fish looking for a lady. He says, wee. They weren't interested.
Yeah, they don't treat me kindly either, Z-Fish.
Some guy from Tennessee played. Like, the first game was really good. A bunch of guys from all over played.
Damn it, Bobby.
The main name?
I don't think Fox played.
That first one,
Sassy loving my accent. Mediocre poker loving your accent. Ay, ay, ay. It's a hot mess in here, kids.
It's probably helped promote the club too.
He was just rusty as fuck. Doug was playing a while. Like, you like wanted to play with Doug for a little while.
There we go, Ryan.
He's like, yeah. But like,
finally picks up something with a little bit of meat on it. He's been getting those Broadway holdings and not going anywhere with them. Finally finds one. Z-Fish versus Ryan. Part 72 goes to Ryan.
Yeah, got to be a good feeling there for Ryan.
He talked
Taking
about
down
that
a nice
recently,
spot
about
there.
how, like, in heads up, it's more about, like, it's less about what the opponent has because they just have so many bluffs. And more about, like, versus like at 9-handed somebody just has something.
Yeah, he was in there. He was in there mixing it up.
All of his chips, red and above, should have counted. And any increments of white chips, if he's got any, that is 5.
Well, they are playing 25, 25, 50 tonight, so sometimes they'll throw that little curveball in there where they're like, okay, increments of 25. Whether that's perfectly accurate, correct or not,
Second game was like me.
If he had a stack of 100, you know, it was definitely going to count.
right.
Yeah.
And sometimes if he has a stack of 85, they'll just pay the 75 and go on.
It's a bigger game, so a lot of players just use those red chips for tipping.
Huge pot against 7.
Here? Here.
Peer, no peer.
Of course, the dealers will take tips in any increments that you guys
Yeah,
are
they
willing to
appreciate
give.
any color of chip.
PIER, yeah.
He's Italian.
I think he's at the point in his life where he stopped there.
Wolfgang is definitely pretty card dead right now. He's tried to mix it up a little bit with some 5-3s and some hands, you know, like that. But
He'll find some spots here and there. I don't think he just folded ace king suited. I'm going to take the no on that.
French Polynesian.
Mr. Goop says yes to maybe our reader's off.
Like a lot of guys that got sick. Like,
Wake it up.
Like,
Alright, I'm out. I'm just fucking around.
Everybody's saying they saw it.
Cards got sick and he was asking, like, can I still play? And they were like,
yeah, the most lifetime earnings, Uger, I'm not sure. You can look up some of these players if you know their real names on Hendon Mob. Danny Marks there in seat 7 has a lot of tournament winnings. Eric Chang, Slick Rick, in seat 9 has a lot of earnings on his Hendon Mob, but that's strictly for tournament play. You know, a lot of these guys are younger players. Wolfgang's probably got some tournament scores as well. But as far as cash game, I mean, you'd have to reach out to these guys. They probably don't want to divulge
really,
that information anyway. But
across the top there, I don't know. AJZ Fish, JD, they don't really do the tournament grinds too much.
yeah, and not everybody at this table is a professional poker player. They play it at a professional level, but a lot of these guys have jobs and businesses. I know Walker is in college still, so.
Oh, he's definitely the best celebrity at the table.
Yeah. Good question, but just something that we don't have the answer to.
You talked about your girlfriend earlier. I was like, man, I thought
Yeah,
you were
really
like,
just two of them that I know of that have beaten some tournaments, and that's all we can.
Mysterious, you know, keep the,
That's all we can know.
keep the groupies in there, you know.
That's right. You don't want to divulge too much info about your cash winnings because Uncle Sam will try to get his filthy paws on it.
I'm good, thank you, Lyle.
No say nada.
No say nada, Uncle Sam. T.O. Sam.
7-4 of spades for Wolf. He's found one. He's in there with a flush.
Talking about him being card dead. Great card here on the turn for Wolfgang. AJ bets, and he's kind of eyeing Wolfgang. Wolfgang hoping for no spade on the river. And of course it's a spade.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay, caramba.
And AJ doesn't like it. But he reached. The reach might have worked.
Wolfgang, where's the strangest place you've been recognized?
Good question, Bobby. Slick Rick. There's two Slick Ricks that play there. And one's a commentator, but this is Slick R.I.C. Rick, short for Eric.
Yeah, I saw not long ago on their social media they were hanging out together taking pictures.
Right.
In the stalls?
Yeah, this Slick Rick is Eric Chang, and he does travel quite a bit. He's a graduate of Brown University, very sharp kid that's decided to...
Brown? Columbia.
Brown. Could be Columbia, I don't know.
Okay, I know. The weirdest one.
Either way.
Yeah, either way he's smarter than we are.
Yeah, he's decided to take his education and his talents.
I wasn't doing anything wrong. He just pulled me over because he recognized my car.
Yeah, we didn't get in either one of those schools.
No, we didn't.
Raised 900.
Actually happened twice.
I stayed eligible through high school.
All right, here we go. We got a raise from Walker to 300, a 3-bet to 900 from JD, and Danny, Captain Cool Breeze in the shades over there, waking up with the Rockets.
Rockets on the butt.
On the butt.
Facing a 3-bet.
What a spot.
2K, please.
He says, I'm going to pop it like it's hot. Oh, my gosh.
Wait, what?
There will be blood.
I really didn't care. Like,
2,000 to go from the button on a 4-bet.
And how much do you know Danny's loving this?
And there are kings in the small blind.
Mr. Delivery is eyeing his stack, and you know out of the corner of his eye in those shades,
He saw
is
that.
loving it. He's like, you want to look at my stack again, buddy? I got the goods.
And they're both pretty deep. Danny has,
15, 20 miles.
12,000, 12 and a half total. Mr. Delivery covers everyone with a 24K stack.
What's he gonna? I mean, is he just gonna rip it, or is
now
he
they just opened with the addition.
make it 6K, 8K, 10K?
We go there. There's supercharged.
And he is facing a 4-bet here. So do you want to just rip it, or do you want to put the 5-bet in and see what happens?
Don't buy electric. You know, it's got a use case. It's the city boys. And
Oh yeah.
Here is the 5-bet. Just 52. 5,200 to go now.
Tyler just dealing out some craziness. There's a king.
Look at this madness.
One ace gone, one king gone we've seen already.
Even JD in the cutoff with ace queen couldn't get on the train faster.
5,200 is about half of Danny's stack. All in
and a call.
snap.
Here we go.
I'm buried. Let's go once. That's good.
Danny's all in. Aces versus the kings of Mr. Delivery.
Oh my
7-deuce?
Oh my
7 high
goodness.
flop. Oh. Set for Danny on the river. He'll take down the pot. His aces hold.
Aces hold for Danny.
26K.
I had a 6.
$26,000 pot. Let's go.
Danny, did you see me when
I would have turned some hope.
What a hand.
I was like, oh, poor Danny. Oh, that man's sitting there with the net.
Yeah, poor Danny. 5-bet pot in with aces.
Yeah. Like a 5-bet, I was like, oh. He's always good to pick that.
Yeah.
Like, yes, please pick
26,000 in that pot. And Mr. Delivery on the rough end of another big one.
Is he watching the stream?
He's not watching the stream. But
Danny happy
got home from work early
to get that one going.
81. And like he's at 5.5. He's kind of turning a little kid. I was like, hey dude, I'm leaving early. I'm going to play my game tonight. He was like, cool, no big deal. Then D-Day came, right? We got done playing some Nintendo. I was like, all right, bro, I got to get on the road. He's like, no! Nice. Losing his mind. So after the FaceTime me first couple times.
Dougie the pluggy.
Oh man, if he has the same energy as you, I can only imagine what that house
Says it right. What a cooler right there. 4-bet, 5-bet pot, kings versus aces. Woo.
Everybody thinks I got energy, and then they meet my old man, and they get it. Yeah. I'm very tame compared to my father.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
Dang.
He just kind of always the character everywhere he went. You know?
Wowzer. What a hand. What a hand. Tyler putting out some craziness.
So we are, what, 2.5 hours into this stream tonight?
Absolutely.
And the cards have been madness.
Cards have been madness. If y'all want to come out, ladies, if you're watching, we do have a special going on for the rest of the month on Thursdays, ladies' night. When you buy 2 hours, you get 2 hours free. You can do that twice between the hours of 5 p.m. and midnight. We have complimentary wine. Of course, we always have the complimentary Dos Equis and Michelob Ultra on tap here. You can also bring your own beer, liquor, wine, and the waitresses will bring it to you at the table. But it is ladies' night on Thursdays. Come one, come all.
It's ladies' night.
I'll be here on Thursdays.
Maybe. I'm a maybe.
I'll be working.
I still give him crap.
Yeah, we definitely love having the ladies come out. Already have a bunch of them to play here. We're trying to grow the ladies' game. Come on out. Battle with the boys.
He's like AJ has such bad intentions every time he touches a chick, you know.
These super high roller bowl people.
Yeah, I know. Hey, no shit. It's just
You want some of my action in the main?
Ace, Jack 4, 2 hearts on this flop. Everybody seems to be holding clubs.
And the main?
Yeah, the main.
I think smash the main. Unless you're selling it like logger markup.
Probably sell it at like.
You know that like, oh, maybe somebody's gonna buy it.
For you, I'll give a discount like.
Okay, we can
2.1 or something.
Hey, you're not gonna complain when he wins
That's
it.
like the Wolfgang. Wolfgang 3.0.
Yeah, that's usually what I would charge there.
Yeah.
For you.
Massive discount. Yeah.
Massive discount.
Jack 10 turning 2 pair here for Ryan.
Positive ROI.
No, I want to talk to some people. That
AJ still holding
what the favorite
top
markup
pair
is.
with his ace 9.
I'm a pretty pessimistic person on a lot of that stuff.
0.95.
No,
Some
people are like, oh, the pulse is 2.5.
Rick's my hero.
Z-Fish gets to see a free card with his gut shot. Not a lot of equity there, only 10% on that naked gut shot you can see there.
Life is tough.
You're making a lot of like lifelong fans.
Yeah.
Always a lot of fun for the viewer to keep an eye on those equities. You always watch these streams to see where your hands are, how strong your holdings are. That little number right there, easy little cheat sheet for you. We've all been in a lot of these spots, and we kind of wonder how valuable is my hand. That little number will tell you.
No, I just from the markup perspective. Like,
Ryan putting out a big bet here. 2,600.
That's where it's like weird things. Like,
Z-Fish thinking, does this guy just have my number?
We all need Wolfgang's girlfriend to turbo glide her face.
But that doesn't mean
I'll let her turbo play in your face.
I want to get a turbo.
So AJ here with the ace, facing this bet of 26. He'll call it with the light ace.
That and like the
Ryan gets to show 2 pair, pick up a nice pot.
That's right. I had the players backwards there.
I mean, I'm sure it's better.
AJ with the ace.
Yeah, Z-Fish was in there, but he was still holding that king high, just politely waiting his turn.
Ryan got him a little run good going.
Yeah, making a little run here. The last couple laps of the button have been friendly to him.
The problem is, and this is the thing, is that like 14, when you
Bobby with a good question. What is the Space Needle looking building in the Dallas skyline on the felt? Right smack in the middle of that beautiful felt.
What's good?
Yeah, we've got a couple of different buildings. There's one that's just kind of a pointy building. I forgot what the name of that one is.
So that's over there to the left.
Reunion Tower is the ball.
That's
in the middle.
That's the Space Needle looking building in the middle.
I think the tallest building is the Bank of America building. It's the one that lights up usually green in downtown Dallas.
Reunion Tower.
More condensed, but
they're not in there multiple times.
We've got the one building that's got kind of a hole up in the middle.
Yeah, that's funky.
Yeah, somebody could fly a drone through that. There it is, to the right, a couple buildings down from the reunion ball.
Jack 10's open-ended here. No pair for Ryan. Walker hanging on with those pocket threes.
You know what I mean? Like, it's
Do
gonna
some
like
hearts. A couple of hearts out there in our holdings.
Well, you look at the structure, right? So it's like 2-hour levels for the main, right? If you have like hour-long levels with like, let's say 3-day ones that you can rebuy once each day one, like I think it's still better for the rest. Like,
no, I think it's good too. I think it's good too. I'm just saying, like, it's not like.
I think you see though, like, more pros at the final table of like circuit main events than WSL.
AJ sensing a little weakness here. He's going to take a stab at it with his open-ended.
I agree with you. I mean,
hopefully you guys are still tuned in here. We got a little word that something's going on with
a lot of
one of our partners, YouTube.
The internet's broke.
Hopefully we haven't been hacked from across the ocean. YouTube, that is.
Yeah, still got plenty of platforms still rocking and rolling. So.
Yeah, hopefully you can tune in. If you're losing us on YouTube, you can tune in via Facebook, Twitch, Kick. But hopefully YouTube isn't acting up too much.
I don't know what that is.
You just need to study like 30 big blinds below, like just reshove spots.
Hand number 58, though, we're still rocking.
Like that's the highest EV move for you.
Rocking and recording.
It's never good when gravity doesn't work.
So if you've been kicked out, hopefully you'll be able to get back on and rewatch anything you missed. We're going to keep rocking here.
But it's more about like holding what you think is like
just halfway through our Tuesday night live stream. Again, this is a 25-50 no limit hold'em game, uncapped. Everybody bought in for a minimum of $7,500.
They're gonna be like, no, you need to sell like face, so like
25, 50. Yes, this is the big game on Tuesday nights. Coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
Or you could be like, everybody gets like 0.1% of face, you know? And like,
I would do the maximum.
What do you think is a fair markup?
You're gonna put it at 5x and just see. Put it at 5.9.
I never sold, so if I started, so I'd want to like actually like get a return on it. You know?
I feel like you should be sharing your edge with any investor. Otherwise,
We are off to a flop three ways.
Mickey was always so.
7, 8, 9, couple of clubbies.
Yeah,
You don't think there should be
on Instagram. No.
T-Fish.
Who's fans on it?
Missing a card for a straight.
Like, oh,
He's open-ended.
Like, boom, set it on Instagram. He has like gambling fans, but you know, I mean, it's like, how the fuck?
Ryan's just going to get out of there. Add the pair. AJ's going to fold as well. Z-Fish going to take that one down. Easy peasy.
Let's go to the next one.
Color breezy.
I know some people say it. I've heard it as high as 400% for some people, but I don't.
You could probably even like. I don't know if you
Depends on
talk
what
to
lineup God's eye view.
How do you short a poker player in a big game?
Like I think
How do you short Wolfgang?
Dallas, folks, tournament crushers.
By all the other players
We are only 8 days away from the even bigger one.
It's not just bigger.
It's the even bigger one. Starting off again on the 24th. 250,000 guarantee, $300 buy-in, multiple flights. This thing's going to get huge. Come on out.
I think like so if I ever sell it, like 1.1 just to get like a little bit of my expenses paid back.
Yeah, very cool, fun tournament to play in for day one. The levels actually get a little longer if you make it to day two. How cool is that?
And how cool is this hand we got brewing here?
You get to play for a lot of cheese, like these guys here.
We have some monsters brewing here. We got nines. We got ace king suited.
Mr. Delivery again with kings.
Already 3-bet with his kings to 400. Walker making the call. What's JD going to do here? He's going to raise it up. And Mr. Delivery's just got to be going, is this just not my night? Does he have aces again?
Sitting there with kings and facing a 4-bet again. Although this time in a little better shape than what he was earlier.
But I do like the way Negreanu does it, where it's, you know, where he just does it at face so people can.
Yeah, I mean, he's in like such a luxurious.
Just a call.
He's not effectively
Playing this a little safe, yeah. Let's see a flop.
Possibly a little snake bit from that last one. Pretty friendly flop here. Gonna be tough to put JD on the 4-bet of ace jack.
Yeah, no hearts on this board.
Well, he answered, but he was on FaceTime audio. He ghosted you, huh? You can't explain that.
JD going to down bet a little bit.
Oh, it's just that.
700.
5.5. It's getting there quick. You're like, hey, you're cool with that, but I go hang out with other people now. I get it.
So since he just called pre-flop, it'll put him in a interesting spot here. What does he want to do facing this downsizing? He just calls.
We all know what he doesn't want to see here.
Safe on that.
Safe on the turn, dodges the ace. If JD elects to check for pot control here, slow down a little bit. Got to be suspicious of what Mr. Delivery's calling him with.
Absolutely.
I thought I heard that laugh.
All right. How you doing, bud? Now Mr. Delivery's got to think he's in the lead here. See what kind of value he tries to go for. Or continue a trap. I think he's deciding it's time to put some chili out there.
Pretty chunky bet here. Betting 28 into 43. Loading this pot up to 7,100. JD sitting there with ace high.
JD in the tank here a bit. I'm wondering if he could be facing an ace-queen type of holding. We get to see the hand and know that Mr. Delivery just flatted with kings on that 4-bet pre-flop and has put this hand into a little bit of a quandary.
Yeah, he's got Mr. Delivery covered, and he's thinking maybe I can, blow him off of a pocket tens type of hand.
Yesterday, I ordered this fat meal on Postmates. It was a real good, Thai meal. And when it came to the door, I got all excited. Notification popped up.
He is going to make the call, RJ.
Wants to see a river.
They swapped
Calls to 2,800. We're almost to 10K in this pot now.
99.50 in the pot.
Sushi. I mean, I like sushi, but I had sushi like 2 days prior. Yeah. It was one of the rolls was, because obviously I ate it, was a vegan roll.
JD is going to check.
Potato and it wasn't even anything in there. One of the rolls was very good. It was a smoked
opens the door for Mr. Delivery.
Sushi roll, of course.
Imagine the face of the other person who ordered the vegan roll.
To rip it here.
They could not eat it. I checked up a really good Thai order too. They probably weren't disappointed. Oh, I got a tonkatsu with some stuff. I got a nice little curry. Downtown.
Betting option to Mr. Delivery.
Thai. That's my favorite place. Okay. Yeah, so of course,
taking a little peek to his friend JD.
All I wanted to do, so then I immediately replaced the Thai order because I really wanted the Thai food.
Did you tell him you had 1.3 million followers?
No.
Yeah.
All in.
All in Rip City.
The Postmates is great. You just complain and they'll just give you
Didn't believe my story on the turn. Do you believe it now?
How good does he feel when the snap call doesn't happen?
One time.
Not many draws that were possible on that flop or turn. And JD's hand is still just an ace high. All he beats is a bluff.
So JD was the 4-better in this pot pre-flop. And Mr. Delivery just called to see a flop. JD check called 2,800 on the turn.
The rest of my life, it's sweet and spicy. It's just I'm sold on it. I could literally type it every day.
And why I really wanted the Thai food was not even the main course. I wanted the dessert.
Man, he is really mulling this over.
If you know what I mean? Oh, I love it. Yeah, so when you have that in your head and you get a fucking vegan sushi roll, you're just pissed.
Restart.
Even if it's,
for sure.
Even if it's free, I'm still pissed.
Yeah. Maybe if it was like normal rolls, not.
Yeah. There's one normal roll.
A lot of money in the pot. It just does not want to get bluffed out.
So do I.
Almost 10K out there in the middle before this bet.
Got kind of a devilish looking grin on his face. He's just like, God, if I call this and I'm right, I'm going to look like a genius.
He did not believe the story on the turn. Sends him to the squirm tank here on the river. We've seen JD on a billion streams, and very seldom does he find himself in the stream, in the squirm tank.
They had enough extra seats. Of course, I hit up Mr. 3-Coin. I'm like, hey, you want to go down with me? He's like, sure. So I'll pick him up at his house. But he's like, oh, so I'm gonna go in and make an outfit with him, and we're both gonna be wearing big. So you gotta stop by his house and pick this up. Yeah.
Because I told him 2 days ago, I'm like, hey, dude, get my shit ready. I'm sure I'll play on stream sooner or later. Yeah. I'll rock this. I just want to pretend to be Randy for one day of my life.
He's one of the coolest people ever. Yeah. To be him. Chicago. Been here for a year, last March.
Think you'll make it back to Chicago?
I think eventually, yeah.
Man, we do not see JD go in the tank like this very often.
Not very often.
I think a couple years. Yeah.
Can't tell with all the turbos.
So Mr. Delivery has put several players into the tank tonight.
They're gonna be here for another like year or
A few
two.
times.
And then maybe San Diego.
Been on the wrong end of those incredible bets. This time, he's got the holdings. Might he get
Went back a week later with a friend just
the
because
payoff?
I'm staying up and down.
Oh my gosh.
You need any reps in San Diego? Hit up, you know, Rosie from SMU. Next Gen Rosie.
Yeah, Alvin, we see that the viewers are down a little bit. We've understood that YouTube has had some issues of some sort with their subscriptions and their viewing, but I'm sure we'll still have 3,000 or 4,000 people watch this stream at a later date on YouTube. So we are rocking and rolling. And a fantastic hand here between JD and Mr. Delivery.
I would.
The old think long, think wrong. How many times do you have to be right
Now
to
he's
make
talking.
this call?
Yeah. It's perfect. Because you can still drive up to LA in an hour and a half, 2 hours.
He knows Mr. Delivery is down heaps tonight.
The best hack of San Diego is the
Infamous K20. This is weird. This is not normal for JD.
And you can fly domestically out of Tijuana anywhere in Mexico for like a fourth of the price because you're flying from Tijuana to Cabo. Tijuana to Cabo.
Calls with Ace King high. Mr. Delivery finally connects on a payday. And a payday indeed. There'll be 23,000 in this pot.
And just like that, JD is now down heaps, and he's going to be bringing out some more chippies.
I felt like JD just didn't believe that story on the turn, and I knew it could create some chaos on the river.
What a hand.
Mr. Delivery playing, electing to trap the 4-bet pre-flop instead of bang bang, and it works out.
That was a hard part of my early teenage years, kind of being the golden boy, but struggling, you know?
Yeah, let us know if you're able to in the chat. I just pulled out my YouTube app on my phone, and all my subscriptions have disappeared. So YouTube faces some serious issues right now, and we apologize, as they normally do an amazing job of keeping us up and running. We are still going to keep recording.
Oh, we're rocking and
Keep
rolling.
dealing. We're rocking and rolling. We hope you guys are still getting to watch, as JD is going to add on 15K. He's right back in this.
We've got nearly 100 viewers in all of our other platforms. They're still with us.
Didn't even get to mention Danny Marks is now up 18.8K.
Danny up 18K. He's now in the penthouse. He was the beneficiary of Aces versus Kings earlier for heaps.
Mark Wee back in the chat saying hello.
What a hello, Wee.
Hopefully that means something's going right here. Hopefully you saw that hand, Mark. That's Ace King versus Kings.
Yeah, we're starting to get a few viewers back, so maybe things are waking up out there in internet land.
Welcome weekend, basically. Yeah. Are you looking for something?
I would never guess.
Are you kind of
Partly
I
why,
would prefer
right?
it, but I would be
Like,
open to
still get those comments, you know?
I mean, I know some people in Chicago.
I mean, the race suit. I mean,
The race suit. Like,
Yeah, I mean, it's up there, right? Like, it does give it away, right? But
Glazed 420
the process of getting your son.
says that call was a sick one. I agree.
So you both provided sperm.
We had
Ace sick call. Ace King versus King.
We put 1-1. Yeah, we put 1-1. We were hoping to have twins and be done, you know.
Another spectacular hand from these big league poker players right here. 25, 25, 50 is a game. Texas Card House, Dallas is the place. We are TCH Live.
A lot of money, a lot of time, but like, hey, dude, I'm super blessed that I had the opportunity. Like, I got it. My family took care of me and gave me an education and a good life.
So Z-Fish going to tell a story a bit on this turn with his deuce 4 of clubs. JD wants to go nowhere. He's open-ended. AJ has turned trips.
Are you still in counting? Still doing accounting now?
AJ just calls.
Yeah. I just got through a fun time. I'm sure you never get that.
Different life partner. His wife works here. My old firm.
Queen of clubs here on the river. Nobody really improves a whole lot, but Z-Fish going to lead out quite a bit.
No, totally. A few options.
He put $750 into a $1,000 pot.
But it's going to work for like a growth equity fund.
AJ makes the call, shows his trips.
I thought you had one pair, and I was like, oh, wow.
One bottom pair.
My current plan is to be on myself, but I have no problem with doing that with other people. But yeah, I'm a pretty flexible guy. So.
Yeah, it can actually get really expensive. I have
right now though, I'm probably
very close friend that's trying to.
Like I don't want to stress about.
There's those VPIP numbers. AJ coming down, back down to reality a bit. He's at 41%. Ryan at 40%. They're about to have a lead change there.
It's brutal because my girlfriend told me that you gotta get like stab yourself a bunch like the hormones and stuff.
Dude, the amount of money we pay people to carry fucking babies, like I wouldn't do that shit for some random ass stranger. Like we're just lucky, you know.
Ryan's in the hijack with 7-8 of clubs. He will bump it up 150 now. Z-Fish on the button with pocket nines. Just a call. JD. Big blind ace queen. That is not just a call. He will 3-bet to 700.
It makes you like really appreciate.
All right, Ryan's had a rally a little bit. He had a couple of good laps there after getting down pretty short and having to add on just a bit. He's got a stack now. Z-Fish still just calling on the button with those nines.
I think WPT Choctaw obviously will be lost off today.
Seven-deuce snap.
So we got 3 players off to a flop. 3, 6, 8, 2 spades, 1 diamond. Z-Fish in a good spot now with those pocket nines. Pretty friendly flop. Ryan lands top pair.
Yeah.
Broadway holdings, not so much on this flop. Here we go, Z-Fish versus Ryan. Take 73. Bill James checking into the chat. Good game tonight, indeed. This lineup is nasty.
Do I get like X%?
Good game.
No. It's not like
Hello to Tyler.
You just don't have to worry.
3 of hearts on the turn, pairing the board.
Okay.
Ryan still holding top pair. Z-Fish still with the over pair.
19? Huh? Did you go to Eclipse? I did go to Eclipse. It was so fun. I had a great time.
Z-Fish bets 1,900.
They had a festival here also.
Yeah, I was talking to Suzanne earlier at the location. She was like, oh yeah.
Betting 1,900 into a pot of about 3,900. Ryan makes the call, finds himself in this pickle-lickle again. Throws that call in there almost as if he knows something's up here. King of diamonds on the river. Finally a big Broadway card. Could that change the mind of either of these players?
I looked at it through my phone, so I wouldn't see it.
Well, totality you could look at.
Okay, and I did.
That was the cool part anyway.
Yeah, it was a cool part.
Actually, it would have been cool on my review. I was going to make it it would have been a really cool shot.
What area did you move?
Ryan decides to check it.
Yeah, it was so fun.
Now to Z-Fish.
What area did you move to?
There's their value in pocket nines here when the king hits the river. 7,700 out there in the middle.
Like a nice neighborhood.
She get bigger?
So she actually got, what's it called with a G?
Gastro
It's something like if you drink Mexican water.
Frogzilla.
No, one of
in the stream says hello. It's a fun stream. It is a fun stream. These guys getting after it. Z-Fish in the tank a little bit here after the check of Ryan. He can't decide if he wants to bet this or not.
I realized when I said it that no one was going to understand.
Always a fun spot.
I know what you're talking about.
So she was sick.
Do I go for value and open this up? He will indeed.
She just took her last day of,
Pretty chunky sizing, 2,500.
She's great though. She's
Looks like we got a bunch of you guys and gals back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, we got like 275 viewers now, down from almost 400 earlier. So hope anybody that kicked off, if you were, you're back on enjoying this.
I never doubted you.
Just chop it. I'm not greedy.
Makes the call with his 7-8.
9s and 3s.
Ryan's going to find the bad news. 9s hold for Z-Fish. Picks up a fatty right there.
Do you know
That's my time. Y'all dealer coming in.
Over 12,000 in that pot.
Come on, one time. Manager and server. Nice shot.
9s versus top pair on an 8-high flop. They cooked it up.
Saw Danny out there while I was getting a drink.
Oh, yeah?
He walked away to use the restroom. He was smart enough to turn his microphone off.
Thank you very much, Danny. We appreciate that.
So we didn't have to hear him wee-wee.
Indeed. It's no fun when there's actually streams on the stream.
And great news, too. Danny's a true gentleman. He washed his hands.
Indeed.
Unlike some of these other jokers around here.
I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Yeah.
Hey, we got a new dealer in there.
We got Mr. John. Mr. John W.
We're going to have to put a hat on John.
Yeah, thank you, Rez. Apologize for any YouTube issues going on. I had some issues when I pulled it up on my phone just a little bit ago. All of my subscriptions have disappeared.
And that's pretty rude.
Right? So
I pulled it up and it looked like everything was going good until I tried to chat, and then it was like, denied, you're not a subscriber. I was like, what?
yeah. Something squirrely going on over there at the YouTubes.
Yep. Internet world definitely throwing us curveballs, but that's okay.
Al Gore's internet, you know, he invented the internet. Al Gore's internet's are screwing up right now, so.
We are still rocking and rolling. And these guys got chippies flying.
Next one. I feel like I'm actually gonna come closer to what I need.
The odds are that.
So we got a new dealer. We're gonna have a bomb, not a bomb flop, but a flip. This will be a PLO flip. We've seen those before, where everybody gets 4 cards. We run out the board and see who wins.
JD won the last one, I believe, with a straight.
Yep.
I'll take just the flush. On a non.
Made about an 8-high straight that was the nuts.
He'd love some free money here after losing that big one just a little bit ago.
I'll let you guys buy out.
He's going to need some 6s.
Yeah, he's going to need some 6s. Who's 9-4 rainbow? What kind of PLO flop is
Jack
that?
10. Jack 10. No white queens.
We're going to have to teach these guys how to sweat it out a little bit. They just turn their hand over and start yelling.
I like that. Jack 10. I see a lot of Jack 10. I need Jack 10.
Jack 9 and diamonds. That could hit some folks.
Running Jack 10. Can I buy out?
Yeah, running Jack 10 is going to be hard.
10.
Ooh, we got a 5-6 out
Wait a
there.
second.
Ace 5.
I think our board's off on the graphics a little bit.
John didn't turn over the turn yet. He's being a little silly with him.
Oh my god. I think we chop Walker not chop.
Oh, he had it.
Walker not chop.
I'll take it.
Straight.
Told you I feel
Even when you feel it.
chop it up.
4, 5, 8.
Chop it up. High card for you.
5-6.
Oh, let's go. Can we stop flipping, JD?
Okay, we have the blockers. We'll take it.
Only flip. Only flipping.
That's the closest I told you.
Okay, so we had a chop here between the 3-seat and the 5-seat.
It's a chop.
So it goes to AJ and Walker, and now we can get back to business.
Still have hope.
You got what? One more flip? You got time.
You're very live, Steven. You're very live.
Oh my god. We're tossing on their buttons again, right?
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, Nick in? Well, let's wait for him to come back.
You guys are probably familiar with John. He plays a lot of PLO as well as dealing here at TCH. Definitely see him mixing it up
Big heart, little brain team.
on the PLO streets here.
I got you.
Plays a lot of the 1-2 PLO here at TCH Dallas.
Gotta give it to the man.
Ace King Hearts.
I did think that, yeah. He was like, it looks strong.
Huh?
He had to think.
Ace 8 there?
I do like that.
Yeah.
Ace King?
It's kind of, you have to put him on a
If he's going big, I mean,
I bet small.
like a mid-sized bet on the end. I want him to go big.
Yeah.
I'm in.
Just good poker. Just all standard, all
In there, let's
good poker.
I just need to like just
Check
fold and like I won't have aces there ever. You know?
Yeah.
Steven feels like a moron. He's like, how did he have a king as aces?
All right.
Mug it all.
Card exposed there. It's going to be a 4, not coming.
Unless. Put it on. Oh, shuffle it back in. Wrong game.
I ain't going to raise it up with the 8-7 off. Take it down. Pretty uneventful hand compared to some of the big ones we've had tonight. But here we go again. JD down 14K. Mr. Delivery, even after that double up from JD, is down 16K.
What's your view from Chicago? Okay. Just joining.
Wolfgang, Walker, Ryan, all down a little bit.
American poker content creation.
Slick Rick up 1.8. Z-Fish up almost 10K. AJ up 12K. Danny up 18.5K. We still have almost 2 hours to go on this Tuesday night 25-25-50 No Limit Hold'em stream from TCH Live in Dallas, Texas.
Alvin? That's right.
Steven's boy.
Welcome everybody back. If you were dealing with any of the YouTube glitches,
Oh, we got Jack from next gen, of course.
we've been blowing and going still here, rocking and rolling.
The Brazilian God.
Here's Eric Van Loosen in the booth. I've got RJ Dupree with me. He's out getting the beverage.
Well, I know that. It's funny because sometimes it's like it's the garage game, like on.
I haven't seen the Seven-deuce.
I know.
No pressure, John. The last two dealers have dealt fire. Let's go. We need some more of that fire these last 2 hours.
Shit, I would have got red limit in there. That button too.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Alright, by the time everybody gets back, I'll have position. So, just as good.
Wow, there's our VPIP number. So Ryan L has overtaken AJ with the highest VPIP. Wolfgang and Mr. Delivery down there kind of at the bottom with 15% and 16%. Weird hearing that Mr. Delivery's VPIP numbers are low because he's been in some really big pots, but it's just a couple of hands.
What?
And Wolfgang has really just been card dead.
Bunch of nits.
Not had really any premiums tonight. Tried to raise it up with some kind of suited trash hands and just missing flops.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby, this is the biggest game that we have.
When someone comes, someone else leaves.
TCH Las Colinas sometimes has a 50-100 mixed game. You can look on Poker Atlas. Often you'll see 2-5, 5-10 games. All the games play so much bigger here than you're ever going to see at just your normal casino. The 1-2 games here play like 2-5 games at most casinos around the country, if not bigger. Obviously, the blinds are still small, but the stacks get huge, and the action is just wild. We've got guys that fly in from all across the country, and we've got a lot of Euros that have temporarily moved here just because they've seen and heard about all the action. So any rumors you've heard about Texas action, it is 100% real.
I think what would Randy do?
Call, get a flush draw, rip 20 grand. Right?
Yeah.
A big 3-bet here for Mr. Delivery with the King Queen, and Ryan's just going to flat call here with the jiggities. Walker's going to come along with the suited wheel ace.
That's 3 quintessential. Yeah, if you're in this
Queen, deuce, 7. Of course, the deuce 7's got to be in these players' minds as the deuce 7 game is still on. Pretty safe flop for the jacks, though. Mr. Delivery did smash the board, though, with top pair. He's going to check on the button. And allow the ace to get there.
Such a disheartening turn there when you 3-bet the button with king queen.
Yeah, I didn't really understand the check there on the button against two opponents. Well, oftentimes you might want to let a player or two try to catch up on a board that just was not very connected, but
with this turn card, it may be advantage.
Yeah. Obviously, Walker still has kicker issues.
Ryan doesn't want to let go of his jacks.
And he's not going to let go of his jacks. He's going to raise with them. He's going to pretend like that ace smacked him in the face. And Bill Belichick, baby Bill over here, Walker, with the cutoff hoodie, he's going to actually fold the best hand here. Ace is in the muck.
Yeah, I think I saw Ryan able to take advantage of an ace on the turn earlier in a similar situation. It was a little smaller pot, though.
And this isn't Hollywood for Steven here for Mr. Delivery. He is a smart player, and if he's picked up something from Ryan, he might put him to the test here.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier that Mr. Delivery is, posture perfect. He's probably had to work on keeping his, game face on and his posture perfect a little bit, but the guy is moving his mind so much when he plays a hand.
Look at that river.
That is a naughty river here.
Mr. Delivery makes a great call on that turn when Ryan leads out, when the ace hits. Ryan is going to get rewarded here and hit a set of jacks on the river. It has just not been Mr. Delivery's night tonight, as he has just been running into it.
Well, and we'll see how much Ryan wants to bet here. He's got 2.9 thousand behind after hitting that jack. He may think his opponent has an ace, so he may try to go for all of it here. I feel like I see more discs than that. Are there some discs over there?
Yeah, it looks like his stack's going to be a little bit wrong. He's got more than 2.9K because he's got several $1,000
I think he's got
chips.
more than 2.9 in his hand.
He absolutely does. That is going to be a wager of...
And Mr. Delivery doesn't want to mess with it now.
Yeah, it would be very nice. Why can't he have a fuck? Why y'all fuckers can't have hands when I
Why
finally
that
get
pops
love
up when we
like
try
that?
to get rid of it.
Sneak. How do I not fucking... Why can't someone make a fucking hand against me when I'm getting sneaky? Holy, get lucky getting sneaky.
I thought you had a set, but I didn't think that was the one you had.
I thought you guys.
Yeah, which way did the board come out? This way or this way?
I think it came out.
Try to keep that jack clean here, fellas.
Huh? Big ace?
No ace.
Super Pro. I can't play with y'all. I'm never gonna win. I'm just gonna bluff it off and then.
That game start now or next game?
I don't know where Danny is. Oh, Danny, you want to start the game now?
Whatever you guys want.
Yeah. That game's on this hand. Everybody, 100?
Yeah.
I'm not saying I don't want to. It's on this hand?
This hand.
All right, some sort of cool game going on this hand. Knit buttons are on.
That's a great question, Andrew.
Yeah.
I'm such a bad player.
We try to have comments that are kicked out, and then they pop up on our stream.
we try to kick out some comments. They ended up, popping up on our stream.
It's kind of the opposite of what's intended there. Sometimes that'll happen. Not fun.
Mark, you weren't tripping. We weren't trying to highlight Cody's sense of optimism here on a Tuesday night.
We were trying to kick out the comments that deserve to be kicked out.
But whatever's going on in your world, Cody, we hope it gets better because we're having fun here at TCH Live. We're playing poker. Oh, wowzers.
Hot Mess Express. All right, we've got Seven-deuce crime showing up. Slick Rick's going to punish him. 3 bets 750 with Jack and the 9 of diamonds.
That one's going to be a comment for the record books, huh? Stream history.
I've seen it before where
we accidentally highlighted something.
Instead of deleting it, goes one to the camera. Yep.
I blame my grandma.
We're going to have Coop take us to Mouse Quick in school.
I mean, this is no doubt adult programming, but we'd like to keep it friendly here. And we sure as heck like to keep it optimistic.
It was the nuts.
Optimistic.
Bill James nails it here. It's been a weird night.
Weird night on the tube.
How
much Bill? All right, we've got action, by the way. Z-Fish has 4-bet with his 5-deuce to 2350. Slick Rick going nowhere with Jack 9 suited. We got almost 5K in this pot.
That's sick though that you played poker with your dad growing up.
It wasn't a normal occurrence, but yeah, it happened once or twice. For some reason, it's always my mom.
I wonder why. Crazy.
Z-Fish with the pocket wheeze. Leads out with this ace-high flop, able to take it down. Applause from Wolfgang.
You call that the wee nuts?
As Z-Fish gets rid of the knit button.
He definitely had outs. Gets rid of that knit button.
So are we doing splash the pot with the losers?
The wee nuts. Wheel gutter ball and using it.
And like our great dealer DJ would say, only in America. Maybe only in Texas.
I put the
Only
800
in
out there.
Texas.
And then the dealer puts 400 in the first hand as a splash pot.
Yeah, I
and
was
then
just on
the
that.
next hand he puts another 400.
So and only one person gets 400 and 400.
No.
It's in the middle. It's in the middle. It's like a
fight for it.
dead 400.
Kicker.
We fight for
Dead
it.
4. Splash pot.
We fight for it. There's extra 400.
It's like an ante. Yeah, the blinds plus just the.
I like that a lot better than I like getting 100. Okay, I'd rather go the big one than get 100.
Let's do two $400 splash pots.
That's fine.
I'm in.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's all the fucking same. That's fine.
That's fine.
So people would fight for it on that one hand.
All right, we've got the knit buttons out, as are the ladies. They are back out. JD has queens raised to 150. Danny will call with a suited ace-5. Mr. Delivery finding a spot to be interesting again, as he has ace-queen of clubs, and he will 4-bet it. Oh, Danny was 3-better here. Okay. Danny did not just call. He 3-bet it. Mr. Delivery, 4-bets up to 850. So now they're in reverse mode where Mr. Delivery's had to look at a few of these 4-bets from his end. Now he gets to send one back to JD. But this time, JD holding queens.
Yeah, great thing about this game and these players playing so deep. You don't see a lot of 5-betting and 6-betting in something like this in 1-2 or even 2-5. It just, they don't play as deep. These players are so many blinds deep.
Yeah, right. These 4-bets and 5-bets,
Yeah,
little different than the
6-bet.
streets you're used to.
6-bet rips.
I just don't broadcast it like Corey.
Terry Black's Pecan Lodge is another one.
Danny sensing some big hands around him. He is out of there.
too.
I was looking forward to this all day. I was like, oh, it'll be fun. I haven't been here in a while. Play some high stakes.
Yep.
Get some good content out of this.
Yeah, those are my two favorite. Hard 8 is another good one in the Dallas area.
They didn't even give you a good vlog.
Man, I went there the other day. Woo, so good.
Yeah, we got the worst seats.
Lockhart Smokehouse Barbecue, another great one.
When I had the brisket, I was kind of like, regular brisket. But then I had the ribs, and I was like, oh my, this rib is ridiculous. So we're going to a flop.
Can I take it though before you got the vases?
We got 5,400 in this pot. Flop of 5, 5, 6. JD's queen still best. These two like to mix it up.
Mediocre Poker with a comment for the ages.
It is amazing.
I'm glad you're enjoying a slow bone, Mark.
All right, JD bets 1250. We get a call from Mr. Delivery and a jack of clubs opening up the backdoor flush draw here. Mr. Delivery picking up just a hint of equity. JD looking down to see if he has the queen of clubs. Interestingly enough, he does not.
What a turn card. These players already were tangled in a big hand. Mr. Delivery wondering, can I get JD to fold? An 8s, 9s, 10s type of hand here. But unfortunately, JD's got the ladies. Goes check, though. He's going to see a free card. And a swing and a miss.
Bluffing? You don't need to bluff the dealer.
Just that was the last one.
Bluffing the dealer's unnecessary.
3 of hearts on this river, Brick City.
I have no reason not to. If we were in a hand together, it might be completely different.
That's what I tell people. You know what?
Yes, Doug R. mentioning that Danny did indeed 3-bet with the ace-5 of diamonds in this pot. Had to watch that flop come out 5-6-5.
No, Matt, I don't see JD in this spot folding this hand, no matter what Mr. Delivery puts out there.
Hi, Wolf.
Hey, Wolfgang. Getting a little TV time there. A little look back at the camera.
Yeah, what up, man?
Gave us the stink eye.
Mm-hmm. He said, hey, have you seen that Eric, dude? $2,100 now from JD. It's been fun to see these guys tank a little bit on their checker bet, right? Checker bet options on the river, and they are thinking about it. I mean, these guys are grinding hard tonight.
All in.
Mr. Delivery putting him JD to the test again with a rip.
Let's see if I was right.
It is Rip City.
About JD never folding.
Goodness gracious.
Boy, was I wrong.
Unbelievable hands
JD
tonight
is
between
disgusted.
those two.
Mr. Delivery is...
Mr. Delivery has to show it to get rid of the nip button.
Covering up his laugh.
And JD.
JD's kind of laughing with him, but at the same time, you know he's cursing
I
him.
think he had some dirty words to say at first. I missed him.
Doug says JD is stuck no more. Well, unfortunately, Doug, that was premature.
Moments ago.
I knew after the 5 bet, I decided to go.
Click.
I considered it.
And Danny mentioned to the
Oh, give me
crowd
a fucking 7.
an ace-5 suited.
Well, stick bluff somehow, some way.
Crown this man from Mr. Goob.
He says, JD, you are no longer Joe Daddy because I am Joe Daddy.
Reverse the hand, Steven. I own you.
I know, right?
I mean, he literally snap folded, Doug. I just could not believe it. I was dead wrong.
As I did it, I was like, this probably just isn't going to work for just the little
Two
bit
heavyweights
of
going at it
sliver
over
in
there.
his mind where it's like, well, if he has
Massive hands,
both catch
massive
with anything better than
plays
Seven-deuce,
from
you'd be like,
JD and Mr. Delivery tonight.
last hand.
And we're talking about the 7-deuce. Here it is.
7-deuce in effect. AJ, 3 bets to 800 with the hammer.
JD's got to have a little bit of tilt going. I think that's something that we all get a little bit of, some more so than others. But
He felt that pain right away. Right away. Now, if you had JD F-bombing Mr. Delivery on your bingo card, that's a hard one to hit.
Tried to bail me out. Fuck.
I was there for you.
You were.
Who's hard first run?
Wolfgang starting to play with his chips over there by himself. His holdings have been so crummy tonight. A little bit card dead. Yeah, Doug R. They're both on tilt, both stuck. Surprised he folded. Definitely an intriguing hand for sure. King Queen 8 this flop. JD lands the best of it. About 97% of it, in fact. He'll call the $1,100 bet from AJ. Ace of clubs on the turn. That'll do it equity-wise. AJ's going to have to pretend to get this one through.
Oh, Danny, I also have to game for
Alvin Teaches Poker chiming in. He's been on the chat with me before previously, and he's a poker coach, very excellent one, and he really thinks that folding there was just not the play to make.
Definitely unordinary after you 5-bet
because it wasn't a fair bet. You're playing
for value.
Yeah, he made the call earlier, just the absolute hero call with that ace-king.
Yeah, 0 for 2 on the big ones. You know that's going to sting.
No, it's me.
That was a rough one.
And JD's as sharp as it gets. Sharp as it gets. Alvin knows that. We know that. He'd probably be the first to tell you any kind of mistake he would have made in those hands.
Yeah, Alvin, come on down from Chi-Town, baby. Anytime you want to come down here to Dallas, we welcome you, man. Daniel Dunn welcomes you.
Danny, what up? Danny Dunn in the chat.
What's going on?
Never know where that guy's going to show up.
Oh, hell yeah.
So now you have to put 800 in the middle, right?
Seven-deuce winning.
Seven-deuce ripping that river. He's able to take down this pot.
Yeah, 3,000.
500. Big old bet on the river, able to take it down. That ace on the turn. The aces on the turn tonight have ran off some hands now.
Fucking
I was really hoping you were kind of trailing.
Fuck this 7-deuce.
Thank you.
Nice hand, AJ. Nice hand.
I'm the bunny.
Nine hand. Takes down all that 7-deuce money there. They got the 7-deuce and the net game going on simultaneously. Love it.
I've been making lots of reads, buddy. I've been making lots of reads.
True.
Lots of reads. I got reads for days.
Reads for days.
Yeah, JD's kind of poking fun at himself right now.
Yeah.
That's all right.
Yeah, like I said, he's sharp as it gets. He's a competitor. I can promise you he'll have a good time with those hands, even though he was on the wrong side of it.
Anybody that's watched JD on these streams for literally the last, 2.5, 3 years knows that he is a run good machine.
He ain't Joe Daddy for nothing.
Yeah, on TCH live streams.
And under the gun should pay twice.
Here we go, 7-deuce again.
Right.
Danny Marks this time holding it. Gonna be hard to win this one though, as AJ wakes up with the business, the Rockets.
The business on the button. Ace is on the button again. He 3-bets to 700. Just a nice little mild 3-bet. Wants to see if anybody wants to go crazy with 7-deuce or not. Danny does not.
Oh!
What is it?
Oh! The opposite? I got reads for days. I knew it. I just knew it. Definitely.
There's those chip stacks. They're starting to climb a little bit. Danny in the penthouse, almost 1,800K in the green.
We've got what, 1,
I got my value.
2, 3, 4 players over 22K. AJ now up nearing 32K. We could see a $50,000 or $60,000 pot, easy peasy, if we get the right hands, the right flops, the right players involved. John is going to do his best.
But to answer your question, really, Eric, that's why they call him this.
Especially with the deuce showing, so I figured.
And the right players are here. And a couple of them are still stuck a little bit.
I'm the person, Steven. I'm the
Looks like YouTube is back and running. We're back up to over 330 viewers across our YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. What's the other one? Kick, Twitter.
All of them. We got you covered. Welcome back, viewers.
Wherever you're watching from, we appreciate it. Thank y'all again.
Good to see our YouTube and friends are back. We missed you guys.
But not.
Yeah, look at that. Just 3 players in the profit tonight. Everybody else at the table down a little bit or heaps.
Yeah, Slick Rick raising it up with suited ace-5. He's one of them that's down just a little bit.
Shout out to Cooper, the Redbeard, up there on stage.
Coop!
Part of our production team with the lovely Miss Taylor working tonight, working hard.
Rock stars, y'all. No way around it. All right, ace king for JD.
Taylor also goes by her stage name of Tay Tay.
He's facing a 3-bet, and he knows what to do with that. 4-bet.
Your wife's boyfriend wants to know if this is Dallas or Austin. Well, I don't have a wife or a boyfriend. That's a good thing. But this is Dallas, TCH Dallas. We stream every Tuesday night here, sometimes on Saturdays, sometimes on Sundays. But you can see the Dallas skyline on the felt.
Super intriguing hand here as Wolfgang 3-bet to 400 with his Jack 5 off. JD 4 bets for 1,100 with Ace King. Slick Rick is now 5-bet, 2,200 to go.
5-bet men click.
And JD has 11.7 thousand behind.
5-bet men click. I wonder if Jonathan Little taught him that move.
Might we see the 6-bet?
He's about to ship it. We know he is.
What? JD throwing ace king into the muck. Doesn't want a 6-bet. The wizardry of Slick Rick.
No, Andrew. 5-bets definitely happen in this game. It's the 1-2, 2-5 and under streets. You know, you rarely see 5 and 6-bets just because the game, the players aren't deep enough.
Let's go.
But yeah, this game we're seeing 4-bets, 5-bets, 6-bet jams.
I know you'll put it all behind me.
What? I'm with Nom. How did he get that through?
Kirk Long saying what we're all thinking. JD has reads for days tonight.
Look back at his
hand history.
Yeah. He's already got a C for life.
Oh, yeah, we earned it today.
Ronan says, take a second. Get in a breathe-in lap for a minute.
Oh, another favorite. Pokernomics jumping in here going, what in the world?
I fold. 3-bet, 4-bet, 5-bet click.
5-bets mean a lot now.
5-bet click. Somebody get JD a Snickers. That's my boy right there.
We're gonna be here a minute.
He is such a crusher. I agree. Let's get him a Snickers.
He's one of our favorite crushers.
RJ, you want to go get him a Snickers?
Nah, I'm good.
I ain't messing with a guy when he's down 15K. When I'm grinding 1-2 and 2-5.
I got you.
Keep doing you, JD. You'll get out of it.
How's it feel to have fans that just try to take their money all the time?
JD's normally flopping like 2 or 3 sets a night and just owning
I know,
folks,
right?
So this is definitely
what is wrong with the stars? I blame the eclipse.
Blame the eclipse, yeah.
I yelled at you, so.
The Earth's flat, though. That wasn't even real, right?
Whose shadow was that?
Outer space isn't real.
You would have fought trips too.
That's dirty. I definitely should have jammed on you.
Oh, you can't jam with ace queen.
Huh?
Jam with ace queen.
All right, fun little pot here. It's Wolfgang and AJ have hooked it up for nearly 2K in the middle. Ace-10 versus 9, so we get a queen-6 flop.
Ace king in the mug for me.
What?
Nick game 7-deuce game. Ace king in the mug.
Oh my god. Is everything okay at home?
Rick is on him. He said, "Is everything okay at home, JD? What did you really fold that to me?"
It's not the JD I idolize. You know?
That's what I love. These guys are getting used to each other. They're playing together more often. The needles are coming out. This is fun. Pokernomics, he'll be good for some needles next week. I know it.
Yeah, JD very rarely on this side of the needles, right? He's usually getting to throw them.
Oh, for sure. AJ taking down another one.
Yeah, it's all it takes. Complain all night that you're not getting hit.
Oh, yeah, I know it is.
Suddenly, 4 or 5 hands in a row, you're just like smashing. It always happens
God
that way,
damn
but-
it, man. I haven't seen a hand. Let's see. Does it work? Just like a mid-pair.
What's flop?
Queen didn't happen to the stream anyway.
We got a battle going on the felt. We got a battle going on in the chat. Let's bring it to the table, boys.
Battles everywhere.
Battles everywhere.
Take that shit down.
It's fine. I'll make a highlight now.
No. Take that shit down.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Pure entertainment on a Tuesday night. What the hell else would we be doing, RJ?
What? Where would I rather be? Right here with you guys on TCH Live. No problem.
Rip that breaker off.
Z-Fish calls 300 with queens. He wants to see if anything crazy goes on behind him. No craziness this time.
Navigate my man again.
It'll be a little cute, but we're going heads up.
What you do, JD, is relevant to just like infrastructure around like a house. Like if you have like an electrical problem at home, is that something that you like if you got an outlet that's busted, is that something you can go in and boom?
I can do it.
5, 6, 9,
But that's
or 8.
different from like, it's like being an electrician is different from being an electrician.
You got to be a certain level of intelligence to get there. So
Z-Fish
you can handle that stuff.
choosing to
that's
check
just, like, being handy. Like
this flop.
But yeah, no. What I like do like day to day, like.
I mean, just one single raise is almost like a limp pot. So, theory of any
it's on like
drawing hands that could be out there. Sure enough, he finally sees an over, the king of clubs.
You build big stuff with it, right? Like small pieces.
Z-Fish gonna take it down.
I got reds, yeah.
Able to take it down.
Yeah, Bobby, that's really what we all thought. I think we were going to see here was ace-king being shipped.
I'm pretending I want a big one.
For obvious reasons, you got blockers to aces and kings.
Yeah.
Earlier he put
Best
chips on
drawing
the
hand.
Now he's putting chips on for like the little clips that he puts on the.
And JD plays his ace kings very heavily. I mean, that time he did 4-bet for quite a bunch.
I'm not going to push my
Yeah, just a little stung from some previous hands, and
just happened to run into a massive 5-bet and didn't want to mess with it.
Yeah, decided to pick a better spot to hopefully get this stack in.
If there's a doubt about it having
Unfortunately, we get to see the cards and know that
if there's a doubt about it having flash,
Slick Rick was at the bottom of his range, and it would have been a good time to get it in.
I think generally the way to go.
Can identify.
Why are they yelling at us?
That's not really how it works, but we can go there.
Nobody can call out a number.
I hadn't even looked at it yet, so.
So what do we do? Guess until we get it right? Like if I say, oh, I saw the 8 of diamonds, and he says it's not the 8 of diamonds. Okay, now I know.
They're yelling at me.
Must have been the 8 of diamonds. Yeah.
No, it had a color though.
Not suited that time, Bobby.
Is black a color?
Depends on if we're working with pigment or light.
Blockers are not a real thing, just like birds.
Pigment, yes. Light.
That's right. There's only one blocker in the world. That's the dry ace, right, wee wee?
Fortunately, Mark, birds are real. I've shot a few of them. They do bleed.
Yeah. All of them have pooped on my car today.
No, some of his expressions sometimes are just like too strange to me. I don't know if it's a
Deuce, deuce, 4, 2 diamonds. It's a beautiful looking flop, but
He was quick to shut down the Chicago.
nobody lands anything.
Not a Chicago thing. Definitely not a Chicago thing.
Oh yeah, you guys are
Kyle Z. There's another blast from the past. We need to get Kyle Z back on the stream.
Let's go.
What's going on, Kyle?
Happy Meal.
wow.
So easy for you, Danny.
Oh yeah, try throwing blockers around in your head when you're playing PLO. Then you'll find out blockers just really are.
I think ever who wrote that book about you should bet your blockers
Magic.
is playing in a game where he made a lot of money.
Yeah, when you bet the dry guy ace, yeah, I get it. But man,
No, I was flat with my aces, so I think I have.
just get yourself in trouble a lot.
And I hope
When
I
it
gotta
works,
hope
it
I
works.
It works. Feels good every now and then.
A couple of knit buttons still going here. Wolfgang.
1 and the 5 and the 6.
Ryan, you still have your new
JD saying it so.
It makes it 42. I make it like 60, 63.
I want to see my boy Wolfgang getting in some action here. He has just been card dead tonight.
They did throw that 3-bet in there with Jack 5 offsuit a while ago, causing a
It's like that one
little bit of a mess.
Like just clicking.
Yeah.
You guys should have just kept going. Just get all the stacks in.
That was the funniest shit
I was like, dude, why'd you guys stop?
I felt bad. They were getting a little pissed. I was already up like $6 grand out of 250.
Did you see? There's a couple like Ben CV playing a tournament where it was like quad
Wolf with a
fives with an
6
ace
frag.
like on the board, and it, they, like
Ryan,
they
a
just,
little
like, kept,
mystery
like,
hand.
clicking
Mystery
it, like,
card.
Because he
King
just
X.
other person misclicks, you know, on like the 56th bet.
Brought to you by
I usually
And it
go
was
for
like
the rip and hope they don't know how
3
to read
coin.
the board.
I don't know.
But that works better on my poker.
Yeah. The old,
Pros
70,
on
the, old,
mine
the old
will.
76 bet all in.
76 bet. That's getting real deep. Jack 10-8. Pretty good flop for 7-9, if I do my math correctly. Walker flops a straight.
Couple hearts out there. He's going to start putting some money in.
Tequila 3 hours ago.
Yeah, that's
Gets rid of his nit button by flopping a straight. Does that count?
nice flop.
Did you have?
Nine hand, nine hand.
Nine hand.
Here we go.
When you hit king?
JD now. Still holding on to that nit button.
Okay,
Looks like Ryan still has his as well in the seat 2. So we got a 3-way battle for this nit game.
For the jam. Of course.
Ooh, there.
Also, the 7-deuce game on, and the 7 like I was just like.
I thought he had like ace 5 honestly.
Who, me?
No, him.
Oh.
Because it was 5-5-6. And I thought it was ace 5.
Oh,
Because of his click and then.
Yeah, the click, I was like, 7-deuce maybe? He did that last time.
No, it could have been like ace 5.
All right, 25, 25, 50. You know when you're in the restroom, they have a little bit of marketing to help you out with the tournament buy-ins. So do you go to the monster stack or the bigger one?
You know, it's nice when you're at the urinal and you're looking up at a sign that says the big one.
Indeed. I went, speaking of the monster stack, you can come here Friday night, $250 buy-in, play a monster stack tournament. Every Friday night, that starts at 6 p.m. And yes, marketing for that tournament above the urinal as well.
Look at this. Ryan is trying like hell to get rid of that net button. 3-betting with the Mumbler. 5-3 offsuit.
Love County Mumbler in effect. Slick Rick may want to play one here. Z Fish has just called the 9.25 3-bet of Ryan.
No.
Wow,
Suited king and a button and a decent price.
Got position on both players. Hoping to hit a couple of 7s, a king 7, maybe some spades.
I just got one too. I saw you.
Go to a flop though, John.
28.50. Hooked up, ready to roll. 7, 10, 8.
How about a set of 10s for Z-Fish?
8 hours for me. 8 hours of sleep. Set. I need to go to bed like 11 hours and 30 minutes before I'm supposed to wake up.
How long does it take you to fall asleep? What's like the near
Usually
percent?
not that long. The problem is I wake up a lot. Yeah, and I don't know if it's because I drink a lot of water just in general, or just I just sleep back.
Yeah. For me, I just started trying to work on my health again, maybe like 2 months
Wow,
ago,
Ryan's
so I can
putting out a
health.
huge bet here. 2,500 on this flop.
Yeah.
Bluffing into 2 opponents.
Yeah, whoops, good.
Betting 2,500 trying to get rid of that nip button. Hopey. His opponent's just holding Broadway cards.
It's like hard to remember to wear.
But to no avail, Z-Fish has landed top set.
Even when I charge it, I just slip
Great
the
comment, Bobby.
I mean, yeah, there's still like sometimes that
I
like.
think we should put that in the bathroom just to mess with people.
Like I would try. It'd be really good for
I get it now, Bobby.
Start like.
Yeah, and I've only had it for a couple weeks, so I'm sure it's easier at the beginning.
Usually that was what it was. But I guess maybe it wasn't taking off for everyone. Then it was like it would die. And when it dies, it doesn't.
Ryan bet half his stack, and it's like, oops.
It really wants you to wear it for like 6 months. So it has this historical data like compared.
Whoopsie daisy.
Like, it wants you to wear it a long time, and then it gets like this like historical data, right? And like,
I bet they have so much good data just for
Kyle Z.
everybody. Like,
yeah, but it's sure. Yeah.
I'm going to go watch Gangs of New York now.
Yeah, me
usually,
too.
things like
That
this just
sounds
help me
amazing.
Have better habits. But for
Yeah,
me,
this
it's
is
like
the one that has a
Catch
good
some of that
sound.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Because
just
it
flip it
snaps
on.
on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it would be really easy for them just to put like some lights in here that tell the time.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it shouldn't be that difficult.
Probably just be a lot more expensive and heavy, but I don't know. Maybe not.
I mean, they give it away.
What
right
is your
now.
favorite Daniel Day-Lewis
I
role?
would pay an extra, like,
I don't
I'd
know.
pay $30 just for that.
You have to remember that I am the world's worst with actors and actresses. And I don't know who that guy is.
Gangs of New York.
Okay.
The villain.
Okay.
There Will Be Blood.
Okay.
Last of the Mohicans.
Ooh. That's
My
a good
Left Foot. There's a bunch of other ones that I can't think of right now.
one. Being a yard bird like myself when it comes to movies, actors, and
I
actresses,
thought he got one of those.
I have to say Gangs of New York or Last Mohicans.
It tells
That's
you,
all I
like,
got.
how long it takes you to fall asleep once you lie down, too.
It's almost entertaining how bad I am at that stuff.
But it's like, that's all it
I'd be on road trips in the old baseball days, you know, we're riding in
Ones that they
buses
give
and
us, you know, in
fans and
elementary school
whatnot for
already.
hours upon hours, and we would play those games where you say an actor and in a movie, and you say another actor, and you have to, you know, go back and forth. All these little riddle games with actors, actresses, and movies, and I would go to bed.
They would get all like sweaty.
I'd be like,
use the
I'm
wipes,
falling
you
asleep.
know?
They'd be like, dude, why you gotta play with us, man? I'm like,
Z-Fish,
guys,
I'm with you
I'm
now.
worthless. I got nothing.
Kyle Z says, definitely not that freaking dressmaker movie. Amen. In the Name of the Father, he played Lincoln as well in Lincoln.
I like this guy.
The Crucible, great movie. The Boxer, 1997, badass movie.
600.
I'm cheating now, obviously. I'm looking this
Yeah.
up.
There were a couple you played with.
He's definitely somebody that turns down a lot of movies, though. Historically, he just does. If he doesn't feel like he can,
I feel that vibe.
I'd seen him in here before.
if he doesn't feel like he can do a kick-ass job, he's just not going to play in it.
Yeah, if they want me to like muscle up and get sexy, I'm like, nah,
Like later, the
no, man,
guys
that's not gonna work for me.
They're like, oh, so you're
gonna have to get another actor.
This is something like, can you understand Gordon? I'm like, no. They're like, because we can't understand him. I'm like, okay, thank God. Yeah, I can't either. Like, I thought it was just my Spanish.
You speak like perfectly fluent.
No.
It sounds like it to me.
But they're like, he's from the south of Spain. Like, we can't understand him at all. I'm like, okay, I'm glad.
Another look at our player stacks. We got about an hour left. Time has been flying with these guys, firing away at each other.
He's like,
Yeah, Wolfgang's down about 5.3K, but there's really not a lot of memorable hands tonight. Like,
Right.
we still got plenty of time. He's still got plenty of time to get involved.
Yeah,
get
he's
some
really
action.
just been trying to splash around over there.
Is there anyone I need
Haven't
to
got
call, or
any traction.
As to all that.
The madness has been behind him all night. Ryan, AJ, and Z-Fish.
Cannot confirm or deny. Gotcha.
Raise it. 700.
I bet Daniel Day-Lewis would love Texas Card House. Amen.
What I've heard. Gotcha.
God, here's another 3-bet to 700 with the 7-deuce.
If you give me after the stream, I'll watch.
Let's go.
This time from the chips of AJ.
I thought it was funny.
Aces?
He shows basically the aces. Everybody's got to throw him some money.
Steven, you got us with the 7-deuce.
This dude?
That dude,
Okay.
66 years old, man, still kicking ass.
That's what you guys get for laughing at my joke.
Hand number 80. Still about an hour left. Still 335 of y'all hanging out. Let's go.
The other way.
The re-knit button's still out there.
All the way, and then I've left JD.
That's the river, I think.
It's not hard to do. In his defense, he only
Thank you very much, eh?
No, I had second pair. I turned a royal draw. Buddy.
I'm telling you, Mark, something happened to YouTube today. Somebody hacked in there.
I folded into everybody, AJ, except for the one time the one guy.
I'm still getting ads on my phone
I should have either folded every
from
hand
when we
or
did
folded every
stream
hand.
Monday night, and I worked with the lovely Mallory.
Oh, Wolfgang.
She was saying things my phone did not need to hear.
Digging in all the right places today.
I can't win with good cards.
I disagree.
I wanted Wolfgang to get out of line with that 5-4 diamonds there.
I don't like
Gave it a
one
peek.
bit.
Good thing he didn't, though.
Daniel Day-Lewis is apparently Sir Daniel Day-Lewis.
11.25.
That's impressive.
Yeah, JD picking a rough spot here to 3-bet to 725. Mr. Delivery and JD are about to get after it again. Just a call.
Just a call. Mr. Delivery set that bait. This will be the third time that he just flatted here when he could have fired away. It might bring Ryan in here with only 2.5 back.
How are you so good at that? I'll ask you after the hands there.
7.25. Sorry, I thought it was 11.25. No, you're good. You got change coming.
That might bring AJ in.
Wow, AJ getting in there with the A7 off.
Big dogs.
So even though Delivery flatted there and brought some folks in, he's in a pretty good spot. Let's see what we get. 7 deuce 3. The weak ace landing top for AJ, ace 7. Where is he? Where's Gordo? Let's get Gordo up in here. Gordo, one of the Las Colinas favorites. Make this thing international. We have some Frenchmen, some Spaniards. Let's go.
AJ's for Palestine.
Yeah, right. This game has been a pretty international game anyway.
Wolfgang would have had the 5-4 diamonds. Pretty nice flop for that hand.
I noticed you never
Indeed.
have your karate.
But yeah, would have had to call a lot.
That's something you had to work on.
Not necessarily. I think you just have to adopt like a certain.
We were told we were going to have a donger tonight, but the dong is not here.
And so
it's not. I was not told that.
Make it sound easier than it is.
Usually it's part of why I think for so long. It's like I just want to live with the decision I make, and I make it, and then you don't have to sweat. You know, like you don't have to sweat.
Big raise coming here from AJ.
Right, and our game has remained full all night, so I don't know if that has a factor in it. But
especially when it's like going for a bluff.
That's the thing. Even when the money is not like if it's a 2-5 or a 1-2, I still sometimes will get it on a big bluff.
Yeah. I think it's just like a mildly unhealthy detachment.
all right, chat. What do you think? Who gets the vote for? Who gets the award for outfit of the night? Is it going to Mr. Delivery Guy or Junior Belichick, Baby Belichick, or our race car driver in seat 2? It's got to be one of those three.
I want to say Baby Belichick because I think he's rocking shorts too. In a room where like half the people complain
about how
freezing
freezing they are. Yeah, Ryan with the race car suit. I mean, that's nice and warm. And like if it's a real race car suit, you don't even have to go to the restroom.
Love the random knowledge here from Flo Holde'm. Here we go with the player stacks. AJ nearing 37K now.
Big old stack.
Danny still hanging around 25K. Z-Fish at almost 27K. We have the potential for some monster hands. Don't think these chips are locked up, folks.
Wolfgang taking it like a champ over there. Just throws 9-4 into the muck. No big deal. Looks around. Wants to visit with somebody. So right now our holdings are slowing down just a little. We'll see if
Queen 7-6 off suit.
See if we can get these cards fired back up again here very shortly.
Nobody really connecting here.
Do you get many female players at these states? Occasionally we'll see some ladies make an appearance on the stream.
Yeah, we've definitely had a couple players playing on this live stream. The 5-10-25, 25-50 game.
Some of our favorite female players on the stream. Of course, Amy made an appearance the other day. They were playing 5-10. We've seen Poker Mama on a few streams.
Poker Face Ash.
Poker Face Ash makes an appearance. Every once in a while, you'll see people fly in. I remember one of my favorite social media friends, Queen of Felt. She will play these stakes when she comes around. She will rip it with Seven-deuce too, by the way. Which we saw tonight, that hand of Slick Rick ripping it for 10K with Seven-deuce or whatever it was. It reminded me a little bit of the infamous hand from Queen of Felt. And trying to remember who that was with. Doggone it. Ace-8 versus pocket threes here.
Yeah, 2K out there in the pot. Ace might be able to take this down with even a quarter size bet here. Just hard to make a call with just 2 threes in your hand.
Ace-8 with nothing but blockers. But
wow. Goes check, check.
Check, check. Walker takes it down with his threes. A little bit of cheese in there.
Same 3 players hanging on to those knit buttons.
Hold you. Hey, give me that 100. Oh,
That's fun, guys.
The 1, the 2, the 6 still hanging on to knit buttons. That's Wolfgang, Ryan, and JD.
Look at this. We got the $100 and the $200 straddles on.
I don't like it.
Well. About time you guys showed up to the party.
And it's a $100 straddle and a $200 straddle from 2 people holding those knit buttons.
Hey, if I call, at least I,
Dead money already out there. Let's see if JD wakes up with something on the button here in position.
Wolfgang's got suited 1 gapper. It's going down.
Yeah, Flo Hold'em identifying that too. Big button opportunity for JD. Wakes up with a pair.
That's what I was. So close, so close. So close.
I would for sure call it 700 below.
No, it doesn't make sense to only bet 700. I mean, it'd be a lot more.
70 would have been. 70 would have been what?
I was gonna. Pot had 25. So I was gonna bet 5 basically.
Yeah, I'm saying
Wolf on his best behavior, doesn't want to mess with 10-8 suited here. He's gonna see. He's going to see if he can ICM these 2 into the knit button battle.
Yeah, Ryan's got an opportunity here. That could have been a 3-way battle to get rid of the knit button. Wolfgang steps out.
I wasn't sure if I'd use the bluff, though.
King, Jack, 3.
Yeah, we don't know Ryan's other card, but it could easily be.
Yeah, the 2 seat's been throwing us a lot of mystery cards tonight. Daggone it.
Obviously, it can't be the King 5 of clubs. The King of clubs is out there.
Say that again? No, I live up.
Maybe this Jack 5 of clubs.
Yes.
May have been a hand he would have called a small bet with.
Does JD want to mess with pocket 4s on the button with the knit button? Indeed he does.
700. Not an easy call to make here.
I knew you had a pair. I just didn't know how big it was. And obviously,
it was big.
It was huge.
AJ and Walker still referring to that last hand.
5-5 would be nasty.
That huge pair of 3s Walker won that last pot with. All right, back to live betting. Ryan reaching for chips.
Where's Carlos today?
Taking the lead with whatever his hand is.
He's out of time, though.
I feel like he never misses the big string.
Let's see if Mark correct. No. Looked like a Jack 5 to me, my friend.
Definitely paint.
Shocker.
And it was the offsuit variety.
Yeah, it looked like either Jack 5 or King 5, but both pretty friendly boards for.
Here we go, Wolfgang and JD. Last two with the knit button.
Heads up.
Heads up.
Yeah, Wolfgang at 9% on the raised first in. He is just not able
You guys can
to
shop
get
it
much
right
going.
now and just have two $400.
No, we're not chopping.
No,
Or
no
two,
bailouts.
whatever. I'm just saying.
Typically on a live stream like this, the players will do a vlog highlight reel after the fact on their own. They won't actually be recording at the table since we have cameras recording already. I've seen a few other of the guys that do the vlogs and the reels use the actual stream video content for their own vlog later on and do some videos.
It is a straddle, yes.
They usually don't have the stuff set up since we already are recording. It's kind of monotonous, a little
Their
extra.
devices need to be on airplane mode if they are recording to vlog. Thank you, Mark Wee Wee. All right, Wolf in a spot. He's finally found a hand here. And JD, the other knit button, has raised it $500 with 3-deuce. The dirty diaper.
All in, Rip City. Rip City, says Wolfgang, 8,700.
Now Ryan's only got. Oh, okay. He's got 7,000 back
What a
there.
speech. The monster over here.
Nice, nice, nice.
That's what they do in some rooms. I love it.
And then the four, you're like, fuck him out.
JD loses the knit button game.
Coolest graphic in all of show business.
Let's see if they put that up there. JD loses the knit button game. I love it when they put that big, bold,
oh yeah,
telling you who
beautiful.
lost it.
Oh, they said Wolfgang. They had it.
I love Steven.
Much better than the other comment that we had highlighted on the stream.
Way to go.
Still kicking myself for that little slip of the finger on the
Way to
mouse.
go, whoever's running the mouse.
Yeah, oops.
Yeah, I actually miss the old days of no phones at poker.
Exactly.
Well, the good news is these guys have all been doing a good job staying off their phones, walking off the set if they need to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, we've seen the guys step away here, get on their phone away from the set. They do a good job.
Yeah, spend $5,000 to try.
The other day I was dealing a 1-2 game.
I'll take half. I'll take half.
And the streets of Las Colinas. And it was a little bit on the slower side, which is kind of rare for the 1-2 streets around here. And I look around and 6 players have their phone in front of them. 6 of the 9.
Slower pace, not like Forrest Gump slow.
Right.
Gotcha.
And I was like, man, you know, if we could get some guys off their phone, maybe we could have a red chip in this pot.
Okay, Jenny.
It was a little rough.
A little heart action here. Wolfgang shaking his head. He just cannot get much going tonight.
I even made him heavy so like people like you wouldn't knock him over every single time.
Of course, a lot of our regulars listening to the streams
That's the worst seat. This is the worst seat.
more frequently. They've heard me gripe about the phones before.
Ryan's going to come along here with the ace-4 off for 800.
Ryan trying to get rid of that. Wait a second. He doesn't have a nib button.
No, the nip button is over.
Let's go.
The JD lost it.
Just action now. Ace, queen, deuce. He hits his ace.
I imagine he's going to check. Yeah, he's going to check, see what Mr. Delivery does.
So Mr. Delivery's been mixing it up in this spot. Sometimes continuing, sometimes not so much.
And how many times does that happen? You see a pretty 8-9, Jack-10, 9-10 of whatever suit, and it comes rainbow, not one of your suits.
Sure.
Not one.
Yeah, flow hold'em. Try to break the ice at a 6-phone table and be met with resounding silence. They have nothing to say. You're lucky if they know when it's their turn. They definitely don't have anything to say.
Mr. Delivery here putting out a little bit. Just got a gut shot to Broadway.
And he has been check raised.
He has been check raised.
If I go in the office,
You want to call one time to try to spike it
all of it if I
against
had my
an
way,
opponent who just doesn't have a ton of money behind.
For like 2 years.
You hear we might be moving towards a 4-day work week?
I'm in.
Makes a big deal for you.
Yeah. I'm excited.
All right.
Wow, makes the
Mr.
call.
Delivery wants to see a turn.
King ball.
5 of clubs.
No love.
I think they can. So I think they definitely can. They established the 40-hour work week. That was also government. Before then it was like, before then it was like 60, 80. Like.
Even that's not like real.
I'm all
All right, Rip City for Ryan here.
Ryan finding this one as a spot.
Even like some people
He will rip and rip
I thought it was like a
safely.
Seven-deuce. Like, I was just
Mr.
a
Delivery in the
light,
muck.
You know, a little light for a big one.
They definitely can. They definitely
Ryan picks him up
Before they like started doing like
about 96.50 in that pot.
You work 6 days a week.
2,400 and profit there for Ryan in that hand. Yeah, it's funny, in the small amount of time, several months now that I've been chip running here,
100 to 800 just felt like 7
best
days.
part-time job I've ever had in my life. Kind of turned into a full-time gig for the time being.
Pretty
while
cool
I'm-
gig, right?
Yeah, after getting out of the corporate world for a little bit.
Hang around,
I
run
sneak-
around with these crazy DJs.
Right, I sneak up behind players to ask if they want some more time, if they need a color up on their chips, and of course, like you said, these players are always on their phones. The things I've seen on the screens of some of these phones, let me tell you.
I've seen a couple myself.
Oh, and the amount of guys,
It is alarming.
ranging from 18 years old to 70 years old who are on dating apps is hilarious. I mean, I've gone up behind men who are in their 70s and they're on these dating apps, and it's like, you go get them, brother, you know?
Ooh, she's hot. I'll take that one.
No hate.
Oh my goodness.
Way more.
Like, hey man, I would have swiped left on that one, just saying.
Yeah.
Software and all these things. So like.
All right, interesting hand here. Slick Rick raises up 500 with pocket tens. He's on the button.
Wolfgang's gonna get after it on this one. I
Wolfgang
feel it,
looking
yeah.
for some small blind.
Devious intentions here.
I mean, I kind of almost already think that. So, like, there's
Yeah, Flo talks about trying to break the silence of 6 phone table. I did that one time at a PLO game. I come in to play some PLO and 6 people on the phone. I was like, "Hello guys, how's it going?" And resounding silence. And I was
Nothing.
like, I said, "I'm gonna need a table transfer. This isn't gonna work."
Look at Ryan. He's just fresh off of that win. He's getting after it.
Yeah, I think that's just like. Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah,
Ryan's got some chips to play with now, and he's got king queen offsuit 3-bet 2,300.
Work, which is I think good.
Doug, it's 2024, buddy. What are panties?
Out of control.
Out of control. Clean it up, Eric. Let's go. 10:24 on a Tuesday night. The kids are in bed. We can cut loose a little
It's getting
bit.
late.
We can cut loose a little bit.
It's TCH after dark.
Play cards with the boys.
More work is better.
Those lazy kids at Starbucks making fucking minimum wage.
All right, Slick Rick decides to call 2,300 with pocket tens.
Changed in 10 years either, right?
Wolfgang in the middle now, 7-5 of diamonds.
Right. No, but I know, but if it hasn't got inflation, it's actually.
Doesn't want to mess with it.
Pay people less, they're not going to serve you as well.
I just like when it's like very poor attitude to serve.
And he makes the, I can't do that, face. He's had to fold a lot of them tonight. Definitely frustrating. 4-4 deuce this flop.
Entry-level jobs aren't livable wages.
What's Ryan up to? He gets to bet first.
It's like the chicken and egg. You want to do better to get paid more, or just pay more, maybe they'll do better, you know? Like,
Those middling pairs are tricky. 9s, 10s, even jacks. Right. When you've been 3 or 4 bet pre-flop, board comes out 4 high. You're like, am I good? Does he have an overpair?
Yeah, Slick Rick definitely catching his attention here. He is peeking at Ryan, trying to figure out what to do with his pocket 10.
Yeah, it sounds like you just need to. I think that's what it all was. Did you say? Talk to you. I said I think I have beef with my local Starbucks.
He didn't. One time the barista messed up. He's like, "Fuck you, I'm not tipping you." And then from that point forward, the beef started.
King of
and then
diamonds.
That guy didn't see me last time. Fuck him. I'm not gonna make him give a shit.
Yeah, and we know this is going to run out diamonds for Wolfgang.
Who they're really good to?
Big turn for Ryan here as he's landed that king queen after.
Oh my god, dude. He walks in the door, his drink is the next
Four
one out.
betting with
Oh, and all in again for
from
Ryan.
on the
Slick
sidewalk.
Rick wants a count.
All in.
One day we went to Starbucks together, and I was like, "Dong, I got you." Like he bought my lunch or whatever.
It's gonna be about
"Get your Starbucks." So I paid that tip
58.50.
well, and it didn't matter. Like they came over, they saw Dong, like, oh, they like walked around the counter and handed him his drink. He's like, "I like that. Here's 20."
What do you think, chat? Does he make the call?
Yeah, right. You're talking about those nasty spots you can get in with 10s and jacks and 9s, and this is one.
One for the call, 2 for the fold.
I mean, he tips them well, so they treat him like fucking king.
Ryan's gonna take a nap.
I know. But I'm just saying, like, Dong is treated like a fucking royalty. Yeah.
You know, throw my 2 cents in there. I don't know if he's going to tank long enough, but I got.
It is 5 shots of espresso in a venti cup over ice. That's what he wants.
1 for the call, 2 for the fold.
1 for the call, 2 for the fold.
No, nothing else. It's just dry ice. And like, yeah. 5 shots.
Not so bland life says fold.
8,025.
He says
Makes
call.
a call.
He says call.
Eric VL in the chat, number 1. He said he was going to call.
Twice as far. Well, no, we do once.
Hey, that's you.
No, he said one time. One time. I said one time on my jack.
Nah, 1 time for Ryan. He was running it once earlier. He's going to stick with that.
Golly, what a turn card.
Turn card, bad news for the pocket 10s of Slick Rick.
Huh?
Every time you do that, you have it.
Go watch Nick's fucking vlog where I jammed $7,000 with Queen High and he picked it off. Okay, tell me every time I do that.
I want to know, does that race car suit have a pee pouch? I need to know.
Go Speed Racer, go. You remember Speed Racer? Go Speed Racer.
Go Speed Racer. Something like that. I remember it that much. I remember it so much that I can't remember the song.
King on the turn.
Oh my god.
Big.
Great book.
That's the second version of Barry Greenstein's.
Come on, it wasn't an out-of-line 3-bet. It wasn't like I did earlier.
Have yourself an Asian girlfriend?
Unused.
That was impressive, actually.
Oh, you voted 3?
Way
to get your vote in, RJ.
Hey, I made it. I made the chat.
I tried. I would have gone there too.
125.
5-7 to diamonds.
Who's your coach again?
Yeah, I put out 7-7 twice while you haven't been around.
Amen, Doug.
Listen to my seminar.
Yeah, we got a little bit of a
Sorry, well the blinds are fucked up. Oh, he's button.
little bit of a stack issue there.
Yep, those wild squeeze plays paying off.
V-blog.
Always making a hot mess, but it's good for the
Amy
stream,
and
baby.
Scott were
Good for
telling
the
me like,
stream.
oh, that handmade Nick's little thing. It was a little home game at Randy's
I think
house,
Mark
you know?
needs to be our QA, or our quality assurance guy, you know?
Yeah, right?
Come in and find out all the wrongs and make them right.
Who's got a blog?
I'm here for it, Mark. Always trying to get better.
Oh, you mean Nick's video? There was a camera in the room and I didn't know it. Like, yeah. Well, it happened like 6 weeks ago.
10-8. That's pretty good flop for 10-8.
Good flop for 10-8. All black, nonetheless. Flopping a straight.
You get your number line out at home. You can follow the single-digit integers to know that you flopped a straight.
Oh.
Once again, gang, if you'd like to take on some of these folks on our Tuesday night big game here in Dallas, contact Mallory, the lovely Mallory, of course. Scan that QR code right now if you are quick with the trigger finger,
You fucking sit at a poker table.
or rewind and replay this.
4 hours.
Get a hold of Mallory. She'll get you on. Let her know what stakes you're interested in playing. Tell her a little bit about yourself.
Yeah,
She will hook you up.
If you don't
At
have
least
that
put you on the list.
Other than poker, and this is just my opinion, other than poker.
Yes, we mentioned Wolfgang's cowboy hat earlier.
Period.
Gets in the way every now and then when he stands up.
No,
So huge.
No, I'm just saying.
Allegedly.
Speaking of chip runners, there's the lovely Shannon. She's got some monies. She's going to be helping Slick Rick reload.
Running some
I would
chips.
disagree with you, but I would say I would not recommend anyone.
Yo, bartender, Joe Boo needs a refill.
As well, is what I'm trying to say. So if you're only playing poker for a living, overall.
All right, the classic battle of the hammer versus king queen. Ace,
You can
king.
definitely make it work because there's
Somewhere?
definitely a lot of examples of people that are successful. But I wouldn't.
Where was
push
that little
anyone
fella?
to
There it
say,
is.
Hey man, I'm thinking about playing poker for a living. I would say, play it for fun.
Here's the thing I think.
Interesting conversation going on. Wolfgang talking about the advice he gives people playing cards.
Wolfgang. I need you to tell them, just get in there, buddy. It's easy.
Well, I do that already indirectly with the shorts, and I only post my winners. You know, so I want things I can win.
Fuck you.
Oh, wait.
All right, so Z-Fish 3-bet the 7-deuce. Walker has 4-bet 1,400, and Z-Fish doesn't want to mess with it.
But he folded. Exactly. But he tabled it, so I thought he won with it. So
Z-Fish tables the 7-deuce,
What people don't appreciate, like if you really
conceding his pot.
the physical
I thought it was
and the
pain.
emotional.
That's just what I mean. And I'm not talking
folded.
about it from
Showed
just
things.
an aspect of making money. I'm talking about from the stress, from
Yeah,
the,
for sure. And the hours and the time and like
sitting on your ass for so long. You know, like it's just
The trick is
Well, they say poker is a super hard way to make an easy living. It ain't easy.
Hard way to make an easy living.
Every single one of us would quit our jobs if it was profitable and had a easy retirement path.
Yeah.
I mean, you make a multi-million-dollar tournament. Yeah.
I quit working, retired in poker there for a little while, and went back to work.
Yeah. Amen. So did I.
He said he was like, oh, you want to play a dollar a hole? Like, fuck, I don't want to play a dollar a hole. I don't give a shit. Like, just give me a couple strokes. And,
I didn't think I could lose for about 2 years.
But I am like so.
Then I hit that wall.
So like, my money is super diversified. I ain't into Bitcoin.
What do they say? The
I've got a
turns of
super
tables?
safe career.
Something like that.
I can free roll on my gambling.
Tides of turning.
Degenerate.
You hit that first really rough patch of
core.
true variance in poker.
Spend money after.
It's a rough go, and it is a lot more cool, more fun when you're playing for fun.
Oh, for sure.
I know that.
So does Randy have the same strategy as you?
Who's that? I don't know.
3 coins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he won the game, brother. He won the game.
Another 4-bet. This action game.
I'm very risk adverse.
Tides, the tables, the turning.
Nice alliteration there, Mark.
5,
Must have learned
6,
that.
8, all spades. Jack 10 of spades. That's a pretty good flop.
Must have learned that in Plano education, Mark.
Good news for JD. Good news for JD. This flop's not very good for him.
Not rich by any stretch.
Because AJ has landed a flush.
He's drawing extremely live to a chop. If it were to come 7-4.
7-4. Spades.
The only way JD can even chop this. Can we get a 7? Oh, it's a 7, black 7.
How rude. What a teaser.
You don't see that often, a runner, straight flush for a chop pot.
Yeah, that'd be wicked. We're due to make some crazy
Yeah.
run-out highlights
We've
again.
had some crazy highlight reel runouts on this show.
Like, it's so hard to get a perspective of how big those things are. When you see the video, it's insane.
Plano West, the home of alliteration.
Yeah.
And single-digit number lines.
Giant squids. Those things are fucking nuts. They're like half the whales.
That's always just the old Shepton building to me, Mark.
All right, AJ bet 2,700 there. Takes down this pot. That had some meat on the bone, almost 6,300.
What a flop when you call a 4-bet with the Jack 10 of spades, though.
He will profit nearly 2K on that flop. AJ's seen a bunch of those tonight. He hasn't been really involved in just the giant monsters, but He's been picking up several of those pots with just a good amount of meat on them, and he's stacked up to a bunch.
Yeah, Mariano has played on this stream before.
No way.
And then it's like 42
Can't remember if he did really well on stream. I think he did really well off stream that day. Maybe he crushed it. I can't remember.
It would have to be a very large piece of paper.
Here you go, TCH Livers. We can't remember how Mariano did. Y'all remember? Help us out.
Mediocre's letting us know. He played a few times, didn't fare very well. That I do remember.
Did you ever watch Mythbusters, Ryan?
There you go. You were on the right path.
Yeah, I think he went a little bit off stream once they kept playing, but he was running pretty rough. Sitting in seat 5, I know, on the one that I was really in tune to. Wolfgang going to raise it up here with the 7-deuce. Get 3-bet by AJ.
The hammer. How do you say hammer in Spanish?
Wolfgang is just trying his heart out.
Mario.
I like that one today. That was the best shot of the day.
40 grand. Yeah.
Yeah, Bobby, we try to kind of a mix of businessmen, businesswomen, casual players that like to play bigger stakes, that just have a good bankroll, and then some professionals. Mallory does a great job of doing that.
What do you mean I'm saying? All right.
We don't want just a bunch of tight, young pros playing.
Hammer.
I'll let you run it twice. Here you go.
AJ 3-bets to 600, and the 7-deuce gives up. Ay, ay, ay. Martillo. See. Thank you, Bill. I remember that. El Martillo.
Absolutely, yeah. We've had Lexo on stream before. Had Mariano. We've had Lexo Poker.
The famous words of Mark Hope.
I think Brad Owen even played way back when.
How do you say ocho in Spanish?
Snap.
Ocho.
Snap.
That's why I said I
Yeah,
you were dead.
it's cool to go through all the names that have been on this stream for sure.
Smoked like a salmon.
There's been a few.
Got the 100 on.
Get a little bit of excitement. I'm like, oh, 7-deuce.
Anton Monroe
3-bet.
saying good evening, friends. How's everyone? We're doing excellent on a Tuesday night. How are you, my friend? Wolfgang just keeps getting these just little suited shitters. I'm just going to say it, AJ. RJ. Just going to say it. Yes. He is just not getting the hands. And every time he farts around and tries to put some money out there, he gets 3 and 4 bet and just has to fold. Yeah, that's right. Andrew Nemi and Brad Owen had a meetup game where they bought the lodge. Thank you, Julian.
I'm up a little bit now.
Yeah, that's back in the day.
It's 20 back there. Yeah, 20 back there. Just back up.
Ace King 7 on the flop. JD flopping the best of it here.
It looks a lot.
And every time our King Queens and King Jacks land tonight, there's an ace with it. It's made for some interesting play outs, but not so much on that one as Bet takes it down.
I got excited when you were in the game, kind of sure. And that person you did was double up.
We still have about 25 minutes left, gang. Still 366 watching.
Do you understand why I flashed?
Appreciate you again for joining us tonight. Everybody's been a lot of fun engaging in the comments, in the chat.
Mark Wee, you've had meetup games with a list a mile long.
Get you a suite, but I get you a discount on a room.
You tell them dealers are playing in it, and they'll line up on toll roads and go play in that bad boy.
I understand you're not betting the room. I understand everything else except not the, how do you not even a tickler and then make a decision if you need to. Hey, we're buddy. I owe you a beer, all right? I owe you a beer.
Do you go to the WSB by any chance?
I know that.
No, you should go.
Yeah.
I'm trying to convince this number. Yeah, and you said you're coming.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Mark ripping on our went to showdown statistics.
It's not a surprise that
that we're still working on fixing.
Nothing scares me. The card.
That's a lot of showdowns.
A lot of showdowns. How about some diamonds?
5, 5, 7. We're all going to showdown on this one.
Bigger and bigger, and I can afford it.
Yeah, maybe
so,
not so
like,
much.
I only want to play big games.
Poor Wolf stuck over there 4 high. Different color than the board.
Oh yeah. Wolfgang getting in there with a 4-deuce of spades on post Jackie Robinson day, and just can't get any love.
The first couple of days, kind of, just trying to make it.
I'll be honest. I don't. I just
Trying to survive.
the biggest thing, I can't commit.
It's not that.
It's too much time in my life. Time is my most.
I may have jinxed the old Wolfganger, and I'll have to apologize.
I know. You told him we were going to get a bang out of him tonight.
I told him he was going to get a Wolfgang bang.
Imagine how much time you'll have if you win the main event.
That's true. Then I definitely have some money.
Find a bang here.
That's definitely enough. It doesn't take much.
You have all the time.
That's true.
Do it for him. See, do it for him.
Yeah.
Win that time.
Look at those stacks. Stacks haven't been moving around a whole lot here lately.
7 days, 12 hours a day. Where's the 300?
Walker going to get him up. He's going to get it going here with suited king deuce, 300 to go.
Got the spades this time, a little better variety than the Wolfgang had.
It starts usually at 11.
The Wolfgang again, just queen 10 off,
And it goes typically
going into the muck.
because you get a 90-minute break. It's first day sucks.
The 1 a.m. including the 9 a.m.
Yes. Right, including the breaks.
Like what?
Break every 2 levels? 5 levels. And well, what now?
Like 4 hours.
No, you get like every level.
Wolfgang's a sharp guy, though. He's not going to just create action just for the sake of creating action and dump off his entire stack. He's going to have fun and splash around, you know, when the cards are right and the situation's right. But you know, if he's just been running bad, stream's almost over. I don't see him just.
Yeah, I almost pointed that out earlier. A lot of us viewers here in the 1-2 streets and the 2-5 streets, you catch a card dead night like this, how much money do you go home with?
Yeah.
Like none of it,
Zero.
right?
Yeah.
Zero.
You get tilted and you just donk it off, try to make something happen. And
So yeah, he's showing you how to do it. I mean, he splashed around a little bit, but don't give away your stack. And very professional way of being card dead, for sure. Card dead can wipe out the rest of us.
yeah, I mean, this is what he does for a living. He's tried to create some action. Yeah, and I'm like Mark. I'd be punting my ass off right now.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to create anything.
I'd be.
I mean, have we seen better than King Queen in
I'd
the
be
last
in the
2
car
hours?
slapping that steering wheel, going, "What did I do with all my chips?"
Yeah, I haven't seen better than King Queen in his whole ins for sure. And he's like, really? This is what I get? He's gonna take it down, win $400
Hey,
profit.
take it down. How do they know? You were loaded that time.
These are VPIP numbers again? Yes, they are.
VPIPs.
Things have toned down a little bit for Ryan and AJ.
We finally had a lead change. Ryan took it over from AJ.
He was ahead of him for about a minute there already, but they're both below 40% now, so nothing crazy in the 50% range.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah.
But the thing is, you have a lot.
Yeah, Mr. Delivery, he's had an interesting run tonight too. He's been card dead quite a lot this evening, and when he does get a massive premium hand, it's in like a terrible spot.
Yep.
So that's the thing is, we were extremely
He
aggressive.
was able to get a huge double up with Kings versus Ace King, and that's kind of saved his night.
Or at least got him down just a buy-in, because he did buy-in for 15K originally, so I think
and I
he's
think
down
he
just
had it
a
on
buy-in.
pretty good stack at one time when he was down. Speaking of Kings, Ryan L with Cowboys.
At least the second time he's had Cowboys tonight.
And he just calls the 100, and we go to a flop.
Tanking every time you will get a penalty. But there's something else they're adding. I don't remember what it was.
What's wrong with these guys?
There's another problem though.
Sometimes they do slow down a little bit at the end of the stream.
It's rare, but it's not unheard of. Like when you're close to level. Yeah,
that's when you're like.
Yeah, right, Bobby. It's all about living to fold another day.
You know, so long as
Man,
you
when you
don't literally say in
at this game, when you start to get over the hump, you realize that sometimes on a bad day, you're not protecting that buy-in. You start protecting the next buy-in, and if you can do that, if you get to where that makes sense, man, it's going to help you a whole bunch.
No other table notice.
Yeah, and if no one's calling clock on anyone else, then
Like I try and win a big one. Like I just try and.
He's trying to sneak in there with Kings and get somebody going. Yeah.
What was the pot? $725? Yep.
$725. He would have liked like to have added a 0 to that pot.
What, we just went check on the river, huh?
Well, the 4 cards, 4 spade run out.
For sure. But
Yeah,
you
like,
always just assume the guy's got the ace,
right.
you know?
Yeah, I guess he was trying to check trap again there on the river, but yeah, the way that pot was check trap all day, you got to bet something there on the river.
Got to bet a little something.
Try to get a Taco Bell out of that bad boy, something.
Who won it in 2021. Yeah, he said that, like, I mean, he's like high stakes.
Speaking of Taco Bell, we miss our good friend Aaron tonight. Shout out to Aaron.
I, had a friend who like.
That's right. The boss, Aaron McAvoy, normally our Tuesday night commentator, lead commentator, who's allowed both myself and RJ to co-commentate with him for a long time now. We appreciate it. He's visiting family in Smell Good, Colorado, they say.
Yeah. Smells good out there.
It's like 60, 80, something. Like, it's enough. All right. You walk away with 10 grand, I'm like, fuck, man.
A lot of nature.
Very important still in this game.
Yeah, but like a min cap.
Say they grow a lot of trees there.
I spent some time today out in nature. Played golf for the first time in like 2 years.
Nice.
So yeah, if you see me walking around, hobbling around these card houses the next couple of days, it's because I'm too old and my golf swing is horrendous. But we had a good time.
Here for 5 days.
Ace, deuce, 4. Slick Rick flopping the best of it with his ace high here. Flopping a pair of aces.
Not a lot of juice going on in this pot, so he'll play it slow.
Here to defend himself, man.
Checks the flop.
Liking that turn card with some diamond backdoor equity here. He is already way ahead.
Not a lot to take advantage of here. We'll see if he tries to see what's going on. Instant fold for AJ, and on to the next one we will go.
Or it might have been 10K buy-in.
Austin smells like Colorado. A lot of nature down there as well.
A lot of shrubbery being grown all across the country now. A lot of places are starting to smell the same. Can't walk anywhere in Vegas,
man,
without smelling it.
I was back home a couple of weeks ago and near Oklahoma City, driving through the town of Moore, Oklahoma, with the windows down, music going, feeling good, and holy moly, it smelled like Austin in Colorado, I can tell you that.
It's like an Iron Man. It's like a
Where'd that skunk come from? Oh, that's not a skunk.
This whole town.
What's the site that does something similar? It's like the rat.
Well, our boy JD is down heaps tonight, and that is just not the norm.
Yeah, what you're saying is they're at home.
That dadgum eclipse.
We have seen him just crush souls on these streams. You know, everybody's due for a rough night. We've seen some of these famous vlogger guys have just horrible months, you know, where they lose 40 and 50K in a month, you know, so this is not out of the ordinary for these solid players to have rough goes at it.
Yeah, right, and that's a good look at just, hey, it's part of life for these guys that are amazing players, right? Even the crushers have a night like this.
2,300.
Yeah, Oklahoma has medical indeed, Bobby. Some towns you can
under $500 since I sat down.
be cruising down the highway, windows down. Cowboy Bunny on the radio, you know.
He's taking plenty of people's money at this table.
Big hand brewing here, though. Z-Fish needed to call 1,400 more with his King 10 suited. JD will take it down. Ace Queen. Little $1,200 win here.
Said it wrong. I think it was Buckle Bunny on the radio, not Cowboy Bunny.
Another night making almost, well, we're going to go over the 100-hand mark.
Aggression, frequency, very aggressive. Very aggressive.
Mark's favorite stat.
Of how I play kings. Now that you mentioned
Very
You know,
Can't be that much worse than how
I want to try it. I want to try it. Yeah, Steven fucking played it horrible.
Look at that mound of chips in front of AJ over there, though. Love this overhead
That's a
view.
good looking stack.
I just want that stack one time.
Disc, purple 500.
Just get in a 2-5 game and just run like Jesus and just sit there with like 30K, buy in for 1,500, 30x almost your you're buying 20x.
That's
we'll
normal,
take
folks. Would have to go like pay off cars or something.
That's true.
I heard you on the stream the other night saying you would have paid off a car a year ago had it not been for bomb pots.
Indeed, that's absolutely true.
1-3 or something.
Yeah. Those PLO bomb pots over the summer definitely took a car out of me,
I might have to go play tomorrow.
which I thought was kind of rude.
Pretty good flop here for the 10-8 of clubs.
10, 8, 3 on the flop.
These?
Baby Belichick gonna slow play it though.
Well, I lost, dude. I'm like, I am a pretty like. I've
And
historically
he
been
gets
like an Oakley fan, and
some
I
action.
finally like after like 6 years of my last pair, I lost.
As AJ's gonna bet 325 into it.
Figure out what I wanted.
Checks it around to the button.
I don't really like.
Crazy Daisy, the man say. Raise it up to 1,000.
One chip raise. 1K to go.
You know, I don't like the Nike Smooth.
JD's got a bet and a raise in front of him. Sitting here with middle pair, king kicker.
Everybody had 3-point on. I was like, what? So this is
Can't feel good about it though.
Yeah, I know.
So lets it go.
I just like the first time I went to his place, he showed me
Back to AJ. We don't know what his second card is.
I'm excited for Thursday.
It's a secret.
Thursday, but me and Randy are driving down.
said people like
And so I'm
6
gonna
inch.
pick him up his house and get a,
Said there were
get a whole
people with
outfit
6
3
inch.
coins.
Nice.
Some of it's like pretty sick. Yeah, so I'll wear it on the stream.
AJ's gonna make a call here.
Yeah, I didn't have it today, but I'm gonna bring it.
Nick one of those when I go to
See if we can play What Are You Holding? And that is definitely not a 5 of hearts on the turn. It looks more like a jack of hearts hit.
Here we go.
There we go.
I'm taking jack of hearts.
Hype piece. Low supply, high demand.
They tried to ask me for one of these fucking tacky ass Burberry cowboy boots. I'm like, my brother does that. You know, that's for you, not for me. All right, I can't put that on.
Something I don't really tell people, but the year I graduated college, I was working at a smoothie bar, which obviously didn't pay the rent. But what I would really do is I lived in LA, so I'd go to all the big clothing drops, like Fear of God and Supreme and all them, and I just, all the money I had in my bank account, I would literally take it to zero at these clothing drops, and then I would take a week and sell it all back. I would do that for like a whole year. You can make some decent money.
Pretty big bet here from Walker. He's not messing around. He wants to bet
Literally,
3K.
I had these like $1,400 V's, and they were just like the most atrocious things ever. And I'd come back to my roommates like, oh, what'd you get today? I was like, 3 pairs of these $1,400 V's. They're like, let me see these. They're like, I wouldn't pay more than $100 for that. Sure enough, someone would pay me like $2,100 like a week later on Grails or something. Crazy.
Listening to this crazy story from Wolfgang about selling
right.
clothes, putting himself through college.
Middleman of fancy clothing
Get rid of
in
them.
college.
Sooner or later, someone bought them.
What do we think AJ's holding here? King 10 of spades-ish?
I could possibly put him in the tank here for 3K.
I like the big upside trend.
When I run that back, the 7-deuce and the ace king, run it 3 times.
Could it possibly be pocket kings or
Wow.
is it king 10? Well, whatever it is, we're going to rip.
Did he wake up with kings on the button?
Straight? Yeah. 2 pair.
2 times?
Yeah. Jack 10, huh? You ready?
1 time. 2 times.
Oh my God.
Wow, we chop
The
chop.
king ball on the river. AJ did have pocket kings. They run it twice, and he catches the miracle king on the river. Of course, he had many ways he could have counterfeited the 2 pair there of Baby Belichick, but wow, what a hand. Did not see that coming. 2 kings.
Yeah, that was a
in the
fun
hole.
mystery card.
Yeah, fun mystery card.
Yeah, the mystery cards are more fun when it's a big one. Pocket kings.
I don't know any news. I know that Sheldon, Adelson, whoever that you're talking about was lobbying for casinos, as well as the new owner of the Dallas Mavericks, who's bought up some land, bought the piece of land that used to be where Texas Stadium was.
Dallas Cowboys.
Home of the Dallas Cowboys before it was demolished.
Yeah, all that stuff is, it comes around every 6 weeks or so.
Last session, a couple years or a year ago or so, it didn't quite get to the Senate floor. There's a lot of talk again about casinos in Texas. There's always a debate what's going to be legalized in Texas first, casinos or marijuana.
I want to go into politics.
I have no clue, but I'm sure it'll both happen. Just don't know what's going to happen first.
You had at least
Battle of the suited king.
Yeah, you take for so long.
I had king 10.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
I really don't like playing cards for a long time to break even, and so I'd rather run it like 3 times. But I did that one time in the big game, and it just fucking cost us like 7 minutes.
It's all it's somebody else's fault. Like I'm not gonna.
You said once, like I'm not gonna bitch about it.
Like I live it off my mind.
I would never say no.
If you want to run it once, run it once.
No, I realize.
If somebody wants to run it twice,
I'm just saying, like, this is still real money to me. We can buy cars and shit with this kind of money. Like, I get why we run it twice, but you know.
I know they
Don't tell Danny you can take him to that window, bro. Don't tell him.
We gotta lock up our loss. What? We gotta lock up our loss.
Man, when he's like,
Gotta have Canes out of the way.
I've been giving action all night. Why so no? Why so no?
I mean, you were
That's your fault.
Sorry.
You lost 400. That's why I almost folded.
You should have had a hand. What the fuck? You looked at your cards, motherfucker.
It was folding or shoving. I wasn't.
No, there's one more. You should play tight.
JD's talking.
I didn't love
the button. Let me play the button.
Yeah, just in case.
You mean tell me one hand?
Snap called me. I was like, fuck, he's got a straight. I'm like, wait, you doesn't have a straight.
When you're on the straight, but I'm just not folding.
I'll take it.
Honestly, like, so
Is that straddle?
Yes, sir.
That one.
I always put like, I pre-order like everything I do for years, and like just in case I want it. And like originally it worked out, it saved me 20 grand because I was locked into old pricing. Even though like I didn't even know what I had before.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, why start now?
Last hand.
All right. I literally more than a flip. Like I start money.
And then after the post stream, and then like I don't really want to stuck. We go home.
They're like 100 grand. They're 99.
Let's run for 30.
You get that?
Everybody aren't they worth more though?
Yeah, like so the reason I like confirm my order
Post stream,
is
50 minutes, 30
the lowest price.
You're gonna get it
I
for
can
sure.
do 30 minutes.
Maybe we'll see.
Hey, what's up? That's scary.
There we go.
What are they selling right now?
Like the lowest one that was listed.
It's not. I
like,
swear to
a week
you.
ago.
Dude,
Had video, no audio. We're back on.
Now we're back.
I'll take that
Internet
offer.
glitch.
Yeah. They did trip over the extension cord.
This is the last hand, so we do have the 50 and the 100 on again.
They were, like John and them were talking about.
Don't want that money going north to Oklahoma. Yeah, that's been the easy saying for years and years and years, but haven't quite been able to pull it off just yet.
That's not.
Well, we know how
Probably
much.
gonna go ahead and
That's
purchase
probably
it.
not true anymore because part of the lobby has been some of the Indian casinos.
Yeah, right.
Are lobbying to get it legalized in Texas, and they've got their name on the old Ranger Stadium. It's now
Everybody-
Choctaw Stadium.
Everybody's in on it.
Like, it's better than a billboard. Like
Here we go. Ryan's going to raise it up with a pretty king queen of space.
I've seen them on the road. And, like, they're just magnets to people. Like, if I had something on
Slick
the
Rick.
market.
Playing the San Francisco 49er suited. And a
Hit
swing
miss.
and a miss.
Keep going.
Hit and miss like it often does.
Oh yeah.
Well, why are they going for more than what they're selling?
Uh-oh.
Long ass list.
Scare card.
Scare card, ace on the turn.
Yeah, but eventually they'll catch
Ryan's been able to take advantage of the ace on the turn against
It's just
other
that they're like
people.
very.
Slick Rick's got the little wheel draw, but he doesn't want
This
to
time,
chase after
he
that.
didn't like it, but it's still a winner.
500.
500?
Oh, $500 flip.
500 flip.
$500 flip to end the night.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Somebody do the math. He's going to walk away with $4,500.
Let's put all the greens in there.
$4,500 flip here. Thank y'all again for tuning in. Pleasure to have RJ Dupree with me for the entire 5 hours tonight.
Stuck with me all night. Thank you, Eric.
McAvoy was out traveling. Got to hang out with my buddy here in Dallas. Great job by our dealers and our production staff tonight. Had some little weird YouTube glitches going on, but man, we pulled through. This was one of the most fun streams I've been a part of.
Man, what a game tonight. It's been a fun lineup, deep stacks, and they were firing.
Yeah, I got Mr. Delivery back on and Danny Marks back in the seat. Walker was back on for the second time. Loved having him on again. And, of course, a couple of internet guys, a couple of vloggers.
Yeah, race car driver. Just guys we know starting to become characters a little bit on the stream. It's awesome.
Yeah, follow Wolfgang Poker and Slick Rick Poker if you're not already on social media. Those guys are a lot of fun. Good content.
Great content. You will not be disappointed in those two guys' stuff. They're sharp.
And good guys. Overall good guys.
Yeah. Fuck me, man.
Can I get a 10?
That's unbelievable.
We see one hand.
What are these sixes?
Open ender, I see.
Oh, got a little Okie sweat. Oklahoma sweat on the turn card.
Oh, yeah.
Diamonds are out there.
Flush. We got a flush.
Yep, we see diamonds out there already, whether the sweat card comes out or not.
Baby flush.
Queen of Hearts.
Wow.
Somebody has a flush.
Baby flush. Looks like
it's in the one seat
Somebody's
or
got
the
a
two
baby
seat.
flush. Sounds like Ryan has a baby flush over there in the 2 seat.
He's shipping the pot somewhere. Who won this thing?
$4,500 going Ryan's way.
Nice.
Thank you guys again, like I said, for joining us, keeping us entertained in the chat. TCH live stream in Dallas on Tuesday nights. We're going to do this every Tuesday night, like always. This was one of our bigger games we've had in a long time. We're still streaming in Austin, Houston, Rio Grande Valley.
That's right.
Big tournament series coming up.
The main event this weekend in Houston, and we got the even bigger one coming up here in Dallas next week, so plenty of tournaments to be playing in.
Tournaments coming up galore. So appreciate you guys for joining us, and we will see y'all soon.
Next time.
Adios.
Good night.